through survival though. But I do think they could make it through survival. So even if they don't make it and qualify from the start here in the group stage, don't worry, there's still hope here lingering in the shadows for Horror Esports.
Ooh. I mean, they got plenty, right? They ended up in 8th place with a total of 38 points. I feel like I agree with what you were saying, Tura. And I feel like they at least put themselves there in a position where they can make it to the grand finals directly from group stages. And that's what you want to see. Now, there was a team that I felt like it was a favorite coming in. They started off slow yesterday in day 1 max, and then they started to turn up the heat. And I'm talking about Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, I was talking about this team with Jackie a little bit earlier and how they were playing, actually going for these interesting splits and sometimes struggling to regroup and getting kind of overwhelmed by the fragging power from some teams. Yesterday, especially in that DRX win on, what was it, Erangel? They had a really good entry point. They didn't really have to fight too many teams to get in that position in the first place. And then they just kind of give a really huge amount of terrain over to DRX and get completely cornered against the side of the blue zone. And they can't do anything off the back of that, get picked off 1 by 1. I think they need to be careful about their timing. Timing is very important in the lobby, like here at PMWC. You need to be a little bit quicker, because otherwise, if you're slow by even just 5-10 seconds, teams will see that opportunity and they will take it for themselves.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say, you know, talking about timing, talking about sort of the control that they were having, because yeah, it is something that we did see, and something that I noticed is that they really were trying very much to control and time that control very well. But as you said, yeah, they kind of gave a lot of that high ground over to DRX, gave a lot of control over to the zone. I do like how they keep to themselves. They kind of stack a little bit, keep to themselves off in the corner, and then they will actually spread out and try and get that. We saw in the last game of Miramar as well, game number 6. They were doing that. They had large control over the north side of the zone, but then the zone just ended up messing them up. The circle shifted down to the south. There's nothing they could do, but still the thought was there. That zone control was there, and coming into their next few games, I'm kind of hoping that we're going to see maybe something built on top of that foundation.
I would have to agree. I think there's definitely a lot of potential there. It's just slight improvements that they can definitely take. Again, they're not playing today, even though we're talking about them. So there's going to have that 1 day to prep. And also, you can watch your direct competition today. You're going to be watching the group that are going up against tomorrow. So you can see how they drop, how they rotate. If there's any changes between scrims and the actual main tournament itself, they can get ready for that. They have all of the information available just in front of them, really, to make the best kind of play and changes that they can go for to hopefully make it right into the finals. So Weibo, I'm very confident they can make it. It's about, can they make those changes in time?
That's right, and just a fun fact for me, it was that Sook wasn't using the explosive bow, which I was highly disappointed.
Yeah.
Sook, but you know what? I'm glad that you're being able to adjust with what's given to you. But I want to go back. I know we're getting ready for the first match of the day here in day 2 of PMWC at EWC 25. I want to take a look at the overall again, because we're talking about some of these teams that are currently not here, like Alpha 7. For this team, I mean, at this point, I don't want to kind of see them do anything. If anything, I'm kind of going along the lines of what you were saying in the past too, Max. I want to see some of their worst games be better, because if you look outside of their wins, that is just 1 placement point.
That's not good. I'm sorry. Like, I know that's putting it in very simple terms, but we need to see their bad results getting a few eliminations or a few placement points. I don't care how you do it. You just need to do it.
Cái
Because
này
if you look at,
APG
for
vào
example,
bà
all
lại
global champions we've had in the past, Warrior, PMGO, sure they get chicken dinners. If you look at their bad games, 3, 2 placement points, 1, 2 eliminations. Again, it stacks up pretty quickly, so you want to make sure that that is going to be worked upon. Like, the 2 biggest teams that have been doing that so far have been DRX and Alpha 7, despite the fact that they did get 2 wins, which are hard carrying them. But then you look at, what if they didn't get the win? Then what? How low would they be? Would they be on the cutoff point of like 8th position? Would they be out of top 8? It's tough to know.
But maybe is that part of the strategy, though? Because in some ways, when you have a group stage like this with a rotation of groups, you have to think about the mentality. You have to think about maybe different strategies coming into based on if you're doing day 1 versus day 3. For an Alpha 7, for a DRX, are they looking maybe at going, we just want to go big or go home, get as many points, big wins, get all that momentum, get all the craziness out of the way, and then once they have that gap initiated, then they can use their second day to kind of just flow through, just kind of glide on that.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you why I'm scared about my point I just made about inconsistency. I'm looking at DRX in particular. Sure, they got 2 chicken dinners. Remember the circles they got. the one Erangel, the one Sanok. They got gifted amazingly good positions from pretty much phase 2, phase 3 going forward.
Kind of right.
If they did get the circle, would they have still had that good a game? Would they get in top 5 or top 3, get a few eliminations? If they don't get good circles for an entire day, which happens to teams, I think they would be way low in the rankings. I think they would be on the second pages.
Whoa!
So I want to see them get a game where the circle is not quite in their favor, even though again they're not playing today.
Talk about a Dr. Suleiman Al Habib hot take right there, Max. Let's go over to the second page though, because I want to see where some of these other teams are also going to be at. I mean, you got Influence Rage currently in 8th place. That is a team that is also going to be in the first day of group stage. I want to see them be able to do it. I think this team, I honestly thought that Influence Rage was going to be outperforming Alpha 7 coming into the first day. That is not the case.
Actually, I'm really happy you bring up Influence Rage because we're
going to run now, man. Dine Feko na me, Horizon na me, EA na me, Power na me, Alpha 7 na me, NS na me, pubgm na me, AH na me.
Do you want to hit me with a beatbox?
No, we're not doing that. No.
Dine APG တို့ AE တို့ဘာတို့ညာတို့ KN တို့ TT တို့ပါလာမယ်ဒီနေ့ group ကနည်းနည်းလေးတော့ကြောက်မှာ4သိန်းလောက်ပဲရှိမှာမဟုတ်3သိန်းလောက်ပဲရှိမှာဒီနေ့ group မှာကြောက်မှာကျန်တဲ့တင်ကအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူး KN တို့ဘာတော့အဲ့လိုမှာအဲ့လေအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဒီနေ့ကြောက်မှာ3သိန်းလောက်ပဲရှိတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါဗျာဒါကြီးဆောင်ပဲ10ခုတော့ပြေးခဲ့တယ်စားတော့လည်းအဲ့ချင်းအပုတ်ကြည့်ရတော့ကိုဟုတ်တယ်စိတ်ညစ်တယ်ရောက်ရင်ဒါငါနောက်ကျမှတက်လာတော့ငါလက်ခွမ်းမဲ့ခွင့်မစားသေးဘူးမင်းတော့မစားသေးဘူးကျေးဇူးပါဗျာဒါကြီးဆောင်
We wait for the fight to like cool off a little bit and then we
ဒီနေ့ပွဲဝင်ဝယ်ပြီးလေအခုမှစမှာအခုမှစမှာအေးလို့ပြန်အဲ့လိုက်ချင်တယ်ဝါလက်ဦးပဲ
Do you think we're going to be seeing that hot drop?
I think we are, yeah.
I think so too. How about you, Neptera?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, I think with the way that these teams usually tend to play, I think
they're
committed to it. I don't see APG, even though it is their first game, I don't see them doing anything different here. There was a team that we're talking about earlier. Interview from this team first.
အဲ့လိုမျိုးမရှိတင်းကြီးဆိုတော့3သိန်း4သိန်းလောက်ပဲရှိတယ်။နေရ group မှာတော်တော်လေးများ
PMWC 还是比较紧张的，然后也是第一次参加嘛，还是比较开心的。
ငါတို့ aura မနေ့ကပြလာဆိုတော့ကြည့်လို့တော့မကောင်းခွေးတောင်ဆို
然后第二天的话
YG ဟုတ်
也是一样的，然后第三的话就是有被
气有熊
了一次嘛，但是最后冠军还是属于我们的，所以还比较平淡的那种感受。我觉得这次香港赛冠军是我们团队的一个起步阶段吧，我们进步空间还是挺大的。我觉得我们战队就是4个人相互信任吧，才能让我们夺冠。
都是标进来标。
也不多，因为我们就是刚。
人嘛，你哋你唔睇你呢個就冇。我哋nhà你này ấy để mà con này thật em biết sao giờ không biết gì. 打高利亚的点，打高利亚嘛，打队友行啊，落花，哈。没有单价了，ki.
Small güzel olmuş. Evet. Şu an XX 4 istersen ama. Ha benim tişört işte.
Sorry ya bana vai já.
É o Rio. Essa aí tem nem dúvida.
Com certeza.
Sou eu.
Ele já assume, né?
Böyle bu da gidiyor birebir dönüyor milletle. Herkese vururum herkese. É ele também, é tudo ele.
Só pensa nisso.
Jesus lá, ele é só uma vez.
Meu não.
Não.
Você assim. É o carrinho, pô. Você fica durinho no lugar assim.
Eu duro.
Só pegar os
de vocês, rapaz. Só pegar os
Ini di kau ni mau bawa?
É sempre nos lugares estranhos, mafioso. É.
Ya Asian ya, Asian ya, sabah doğru ama no.
Rotate atmıyorum ama en çok loot'u ben yapıyorum.
Atıyorsun oğlum, çok loot atıyorsun sen.
Hayır, geç
otomatik geç sen gelebilirsin.
Tamam,
evet,
geride olarak
bir fight'ı vurduk, sen gittin loot atıyorsun.
Tamam.
15 dakika.
Ne var bile bir ara. Da boyam sağ değil, kuma sama. Bu ali como sağ değil.
O cara dorme 15 horas no voo, é ele.
Não, mas é diferente.
Não, não é diferente não. É diferente. É ele. Para de mentir.
Ele dorme
nem você acredita nisso.
Ele dorme aqui eu.
Você dorme aqui. Você é louco. Tu não que esse cara dorme.
Dorme aqui eu.
Você. Para. Eu tenho mais 4 horas hoje.
Eu tenho mais facilidade de dormir, mas você.
Ai đâu limo lo nhện ya là ngã lô cha nhiều quá.
Porra, que mentira.
Ngã là mình mày này mày.
Você.
Que isso, galera?
Pai também.
Tu mesmo. Lazado do Enem.
Eu já vi. Kimse yok, şunu masayı gösterin. Mafioso.
Revo.
Mentira, fala mafioso.
Empatou. Vocês estão de complô aí, vocês
Que
dois,
complô,
né?
cara? Você que tem DDA.
ဟာဆောက်ရောင်းမေးသူတို့ထိုင်ပြနေတာလို့
Ben dürüst olmaz lan benim diyorum.
စသေးဘူးလားဟုတ်တယ်မစသေးဘူးဒီကောင်လည်းဆောင်းကြတယ်
Não acho nenhum engraçado, não. Tá tomando lá.
မိုးကျင်လာပြီနော်ငါတက်ပြန်အိတ်လိုက်တော့မှာနော်
Tá, tipo, muito legal, nós dois.
Oo. Daha da var. Daha da var ama. Ona bakarsan. Allah'ın söyleyeyim.
Revo. Não, sem dúvida isso aí. Eu apontar. Ele.
Eu mesmo me aponto. It's me.
Thank you. Valeu.
Oh, fantastic look into the inner
Oh,
workings
yeah,
of
oh,
some of our
sorry,
teams
look.
there. Good
Hello.
dynamic. I enjoyed that one. That was fun.
That was actually hilarious. I mean, I think the Alpha 7 bits were the best for me. Remo just won't own up to anything. When it comes to who complains the most, he'll accept that.
Yeah,
he'll accept that. Yeah, he'll take it.
Oh, man. Incredible bits, incredible bits. But thank you for tuning in. Of course, we're getting ready to kick things off here, day 2. And if that's anything to go by, I'm hoping for some smiles, some good moments, some excitement up on the stage. Very intense day of games.
အဲ့ဝင်ပြီးပြီလားအခုမှဆောင်းအခုမှဆောင်းပါ
As well, new teams coming into the fold. Curious to see what the lay of the land is.
အခုမှဆောင်းအောင်ဆောင်းပါ
And we're catching our stream right now. Fireflux had a little bit of a rough day yesterday, let's say, as our stage rises into the air. I've been down there, right? The mechanics of that are terrifying.
လက်မလေးတဲလေးမနဲ့ရတယ်လေးနဲ့ရောက်ပြီရော
I had a crawl round underneath.
သူမှမြန်မာမျိုးဆောင်းပါ
It all worked. I was thrown out.
ကဲစပါပြီ
That's why I'm in
Let's
here
go,
right now.
guys.
I'm actually in a separate room. They won't let
ငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြည့်ပမာတော့ငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြည့်ပမာတော့
Wonder why you were escorted
အော်ဒီမှာဒီမှာဒီမှာဒီမှာအောက်မှာအောက်မှာ
I thought you were a big dog like that, you know?
ကဲကဲမြန်မာမျိုးပုံစပါပြီပြိတ္တ
Nobody goes.
ဒေးသူရဲ့ game number 1ဆောင်းပွဲစဉ်စပါပြီ
So they can't have me in there anymore.
ဒီနေ့မှာအမှတ်တွေရသလောက်ယူရမယ်မနေ့ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြီးကမဆော့အောင်ဆိုတော့တော့အဲ့ဒီမှာရှိနေမှရမယ်နော်အဲ့တော့အားပေးကြပါဦး
Fantastic day number 2 with 4 thrives currently thriving at the top, and you're going to hear that one quite a few times.
နော်ဒီနေ့အမှတ်တွေကရသလောက်ယူရမှရမယ်မနေ့ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြီးကမဆော့အောင်ဆိုတော့နည်းနည်းတော့အနေတော့များတယ်
It's a stake.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Yeah, you could work it in, make the most of it.
Yeah. I respect you calling it a classic.
Yeah.
A classic, yeah. Low-hanging fruit classic.
It's easy. I mean, that's a safer way to put it.
Yeah, it's an alternative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the alternative.
အဲလန်နင်ထက်တဲ့သတင်းတော့ရှိမယ် RX ဆိုရဲ
Absolutely.
Crazy.
ရိုက်လေးတွေရှိမယ်ရိုက်ဖားလေးတွေရှိမယ်ကဲဘယ်လေးဆိုင်လိုက်မလား
Over here at the start.
ဝိုင်းကြီး
Alter Ego breaking
Ali Foggy.
towards that north side, trying to get away. So Thunder Talks in the mix of it. You got King even heading down.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဗတဲ့ပြနော်အေးစောက်တော့ထိုးမှာနော်
I'm pretty sure Max just said it's King, right?
ဝိုင်းကြီးဗတဲ့ပြနော်ဟိုမှာ RX နဲ့နော်အေးစောက်တော့ထိုးမှာတော့မပြရင်
You know?
He's
အို
got
တီဗတဲ့လည်းမပြနဲ့နော်
Behind that guy. I love him yesterday, today, that's annoying.
ဟောပြစ်နေပြီလို့
Ooh, Alter Ego. One down already.
ကဲအေးရတယောက်ပါသွားပြီအေးဗတဲ့ကိုမပြနဲ့တော့ငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြီးဗတဲ့လေးကိုပြလို့ဒီစောက်စုံကြီးမပြနဲ့လို့ဟာဟုတ်တယ်အိုင်း
You got to go one place and one place
Hey,
only.
yeah.
As soon as you see
Hey,
Thunder
Saka.
Talks, they have control
Cuida.
full of Camp Alpha. What's the point? You got to break elsewhere. That might be just an awkward start to the game for you, and try and work down towards
ပွဲ
that
မ
south
ပြရင်
side.
လည်း
Now
ဖင်း
you've
ပဲ
got
ချပါလေကော
Northwest Island. There was no reason why they couldn't have played those west compounds. That would have been an easy pick up. I think for Alter Ego, they get spooked there. They get spooked there
ကဲ
massively.
တီတီရတယောက်တော့
Right off a
Rosemary
little bit.
တော့လာပြီ
Rosemary's got a little bit of
Em là
damage
quý
back
mẹ
up
thế
as
này.
well, knock picked up
တောင်မော
there.
တွေထောက်တာဆို
Of
တော့
course,
ဝေးမယ်
dialing in at the minute, we get to see a little bit more
အမ
from
ဝေးဘူးက
Galacticus.
ဟောတယောက်ဟိုကရောက်နေ
Yesterday. It's
ပြ
obviously
တုံး
a
က
good
ရောက်
start
နေ
on a
ပြီး
job.
သွားပြီ
Could
အေး
be
ရ
a nice way to get
အေးရ
things
နှစ်ယောက်ပါသွားပြီ
straight
ကျန်တဲ့
into
နှစ်ယောက်
that
ဝေးကြီးပဲ
saw on day 1.
Yeah, I mean, day 1, Sandhawk for Yangon Galacticos. Fantastic 14.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးကဗတဲ့တော့ရှောင်းလိုက်ပြီဒီကောင်လေးကန့်နေတော့ရှောင်းလိုက်ပြီ
Match for them.
Okay.
Fell off a little bit towards the rest of the day. You can see
Yeah.
there. 42 points though. So they were bringing.
Ali Foggy မြည်တော့ဇုံလည်းမပါဘူးဆိုတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးပြေးပြီ Okay ပြေးတာမဟုတ်ဘူးဇုံဝင်မှာ
2 game 3.
Not bad so far though. Scent of Rosemary certainly in the air. You can see he's still
ကန့်
keeping
နေကြတယ်လို့တောင်းစားတွေ
pickups back over. Was that initial knock, full takedowns, obviously leaving the free.
Yeah. I mean, for Krypton again, it's like your entire team's sent out.
Yeah.
No one's with you. I don't know why.
ဒီဘက် group တွေကချအောင်မယ်နော်ချအောင်နဲ့နော်ချအောင်နဲ့နော်အကောင်းပြောတာအကောင်းပြောတာဒီနေ့ group မှာ3နှစ်လောက်ပဲကောင်းတာ
Full committed.
ကျန်တဲ့တင်တွေပေါင်းမလို့ကျန်တဲ့တင်တွေပေါင်းမလို့
No one.
APG ရဲ့ AE ရဲ့ TT ရဲ့အဲ့3နှစ်ပဲကြည့်ရအောင်
They've easily had
group ရမှာ
center northwest.
ကျန်တဲ့တင်တွေကပေါင်းမ
on the
လို့
hilltop. I don't know, man. Bit of a weird one, but they can adjust. They can adjust.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back from it. A little bit worse for wear. Seems like they've got some to work with though, topping themselves back up.
Samaya belum tu itu sahaja.
Yangon Galacticos actually leaving that engagement. Smile takes a lot of damage, actually. Coming through from R8. Do you set them off? So they'll take the entirety of Paris Resort. Doesn't really matter too much. I think for Yangon Galacticos getting out early, especially when this is leaning up towards that northwest side. It's not the greatest of positions to be in Paris Resort. Getting locked in there as well is a very easy thing to do. I think it's more of an ego thing as well. When you really lose that. For Yangon Galacticos, there was yeah, it definitely does. I think it was nice as well because it was the mid portion of that game one for them where they really started to turn up the heat. They had a good read on when to get stuck in. These rotates were nice, obviously. Rough early game would not be the ideal recipe going into this. Rigo again, though, it's Moana. Unloaded on from the side. Up close, but they give him no distance to playoffs. Zol's able to grab that one. Goes down from the squad. This is a ridiculous team, by the way, for Alpha Gaming. I mean, if it's your first time seeing them, they have many players that have been up to the hippity top of the international level. With Zol on the team way back when on Zeus Esports, getting huge amounts of work done there for Mongolia. You've got previously stalwart before they all pulled I'm sure even if you're not very aware of that team in general, you know who Doc is. Hello, most internationals. Very, very, very strong player. Now, I do worry though, because it's a team with a lot of personality on board. His vision though, moving in this is vision together.
Tiêu nổ rồi đấy, grenade nổ bị nó còn. Nó còn nổ ở đây, vậy grenade cái nó còn nổ ra. Thế hả? Phó địa cầu.
And yesterday we saw them performing far better when they could play passive blank. It felt like if they
were
in the distance, it was good. Here it's a rough start.
You do wonder if Fourth Rise is going to get involved on this. I mean, Falak has seen this. Takes a good angle down towards that south side will finish off that final player of Team Secret as well. But that's a 3 knockdown there coming through for Vision. It's a hard one though, because you don't really want to give up the bridge crossing on the north side. But also 3-4 pickups, giving you a bit more of an opportunity to rotate down towards that south. It's a tough decision. Here's Alpha Gaming though, once again, coming up against GMX.
It's already costly as well. A lot of dividends between both of these teams. You're down to 2 players. Of course, 1 knock there as well, so effectively just a solo. With the nade for the clear on the angle. No real health to play with either. DBS raining out bullets back onto him, keeping him in check. Even if they come away from this, you're going to be so
Grenade! Oh! Grenade pin cool, you're tiny.
Oh my days. That is
I thought we'd at least just commit at that point on the double take.
I was like, okay, that's a mad play. It's not gone off. He's just going to straight the
Rosemary bit that.
Go for the bop hit maneuver. Yeah.
This
is not footy. You can't kick that thing away. So, yeah, Alpha Gaming though, they do lose 2 players. Pretty strong combo to have. But as a 2-player, not ideal. Not ideal. So already losing Team Secret and Gamax and a total of 14 players. 7 minutes in the match. This is getting hairy real quick.
You mentioned it as well, of course, with Vision potentially getting dove down. To keep them in check. Zone on the move.
Yeah, that's a decent shift for 4 Thrives, 100%. And Falak was having a look in. You're right, you're absolutely right. He was having a look in down towards that south side, but now I would say their position in the circle becomes way, way, way stronger in terms of real estate. You do have this difficulty though, Jackie, I will say, where you've got 2 players up towards Hudson. You've got T24 as well as IQ down towards the southern compound on the bridge. You're a bit fragmented right now. If they feel like they can hold all that area, sure.
I suppose we'll see if they do overcommit to it. Seems like Falak is still curious if they can actually get anything from it before they back up. And play a long game. Could be a risk you run into. You had Rosemary up on the hill as well. He was able to find some impact there, of course, towards Alpha. got pushed up on. It was a rough early fight for them. I think losing 2 from it, considering how they were hoping, obviously it'd just be a quick smash and grab, it's not ideal. They haven't made out like bandits.
Yeah, it was 2 fights back to back, right? And they were just forced in that position on the south side, which can actually be a really, really strong place to play and keep you in check for a long time because it's the slope that comes down from where APG just making it in now.
You
got intense game looking their way.
Hey, Rosemary, you type in there.
No, great job on these pot shots.
Damage how
match here. Lovely
stuff.
Kino Troop was trying to
they're quick pop-ups as well. Actually, the shots he's been hitting, you can see how crispy he is from distance, which is nice to see he's still on it. Finding influence here, considering obviously the rough opener.
Oh, yeah,
of the top silence getting aggressive. Got the nade ready as well. 3 seconds on the cook. I don't know how he just keeps doing this. Yeah, absolutely is dominating. Just from that one position on high. He's been given so much freedom to rip his way through anyone that dares to step up. That is good. Up close with the DBS, you feel the full force in your chest on that one, Blank.
Oh, a very region as well, right? It's a very aggressive region. The intense game playing. Take it. And they only China in the process. Adrian, very, very strong player on that team. But it's nice to see that Rafa and Silence also having a lot of success there in that engagement. So 4 elims so far coming through for intense game.
It
looked bad. It looked bad. They had to have a bit of a reset there and try and find some compensation. They didn't find all of those. Rosemary's certainly been putting the fear into these teams surrounding them.
You love the heads-up call as well, obviously, just playing off one another, have the respect to play from distance. More solo maneuvers. They're not just thinking, okay, slow this one down massively, look to rat it out. They're actually keeping themselves involved. It makes sense. Like, even with a rough start, just see what you can do. Play your own game.
It looks a lot more confident as well from Alter Ego. In the past, you see a lot of these teams coming through, especially previous iterations of Alter Ego, a little bit too passive. It reminds me a lot of Super. He was just going for plays where, in that moment, it was the necessary play to make. Coming through from Alva as well as Rosemary. And
40 သေးရှင်တို့တော့မသိငါလို့မစုံကြီးမပေးပလိုက်တာလို့
Influence range is on the way.
40 ကိုသေးသေးရှင်တို့တော့မစုံကြီးမပေးပလိုက်တာလို့တဲ့ကြီးအောင်ကြီးဝိုင်းကြီးကဘယ်လိုသွားမလဲမသိဘူးဟိုဘက်ကပြန်ကူးနေရအောင်ဝိုင်းကြီးကကားပါလို့လား
on that compound. Just hand that over towards Vision. They can hold your south side.
Yeah, it's a good call instantly as well. You can
see
from this.
Like
you said, they reposition from it. They're not going to guard towards the circle edge there on Vision. You can see everyone starting to crash up towards
Yangon Galacticos back on screen.
What a yes. What a joke
in this one. DRX are backstabbing over towards Influence Rage.
Oh yeah, Jaroma.
Using the shallows to get the car across, but
just saying,
still finding impact in the elim feed as well, keeps it going, but let's see if they've got crystal clear vision on this one, or if in hindsight it'll be problematic. It's ready for the burst over. Meanwhile, looking rough as well for Fire Flux as they're being burned down, but still over onto Lil Boy. So at least some influence there back over to the Rage squad.
Vision.
你呀，我都會知啦呀，路你呀，差唔多啦，咪啦，好啲。你係差唔多話嘅。
In the back by anyone on that north side, so Influence Rage, DRX, Fireflux, who even took a fight in the middle of all that. Didn't find anything on the back because they got sandwiched between 2 very hard stale pieces of bread in DRX as well as Influence Rage, which is not a comfortable position to be in whatsoever.
我已經咩啲話啦，好嘅。我已經話估錯估到撈你啊，你不理得，看哪你有做呀，佢做呀嘅。40做一把嚟下點不要 ？What the fuck？呀，如果未佢哋咪地了呀，撈啱咩呀喂
？It's got to be up there.
In the thousands at this point. Nuts. Alpha Gaming.
Very
close by to Rosemary as well as Alva. Alva's probably passed that information back, and Alva will just find him box down for Alpha Gaming. Not the most amazing start. Presence was shown, but only the 5 limbs on that match. But it's better than
give more to him. And there's more on the menu, Blank.
He's just seasoning.
Currently
the highest.
Inside the lobby.
That is a horrible shift for a lot of teams. People kind of wanting this one to move away from Heartin, and Fourth Rise might just get themselves a free. They do have to play smartly. I like that T24 over towards that eastern side. You play along that cliff edge. They know that there's 2 teams off towards the western side. Noki just needs to keep looking in, pulling out the telescope. Now and again, realistically, the main problem is going to be Regnum Kari trying to push it towards that cliff face. And that rocky outcrop. So very aware of this.
This was DRX obviously towards Influence Rage quite some time ago, but they've been biding their time up until now. Dive in towards the compound, looking to force them out and see if they can seize control of this one. Leave themselves with good compound control inside of the zone. Dive in instantly, find the first pickup, and start to at least secure themselves some cover to play with. Vision as well, popping back up. That's the delayed fight between them and R8 that's been going on for quite some time.
Good timing from Influence Rage. I think they realised that for them, they need to start backing it up. But for DRX, that was a tough situation to be in. I'm glad that they make the move that they did. They had to happen then, because there'd be tons more teams.
Rosemary, hold it on me. No,
over towards Ida. Only
Rosemary,
both players doing
this was the
thing as well, right? Into it. Rosemary found some impact now, down and out. To the last remaining member. They're able to keep themselves in it. I mean, fair play for the amount of influence they've had.
Especially with how it started as well with the talks. I do think that's a classic Rosemary moment. Didn't really wait for Alva to get in a position and just trying to gun it, trying to finish that one. Yes, they had to get a move on. That could have been played better.
I think he was better. It's just one of those. Mechanically, he's just going to pick it up on himself. Like the quick shots he was getting from high, you could see. Didn't matter. Distance wasn't real in his mind.
Yeah, try to get medieval on him, but it's not meant to be.
Trying
to make their way up, but Regnum Kai is in good spots. Whenever we see Regnum Kai, typically underneath the bridge.
Where they feel most comfortable.
It is.
They need a roof overhead. I understand it. Sometimes you've got to just tuck in. It's like when push comes to shove, so many bullets raining in from either side. He's got cover here.
Yeah, again, Falak was just holding this angle for that eventuality. You can see that cliff face, exactly what I'm talking about. You have a small amount of vision as they make that cross. They didn't quite get Loxy, who's going to step up now. Falak playing around that. Awesome stuff. Yeah, again, I love this player, man. I really do.
That peak there, they had to get the full commit off the back of it, because now you've exposed so much vision in the back line, and literally 2 vision that were just waiting for an opportunity. All attention's turned. You can see once again focusing on that, knowing they're lurking.
Don't buy a sub on the couldn't damage jam. Yeah, you up all shouting Janava. Oh, what the bear? Yeah, a boy shouting Janava. The idea don't on ya. Leon, I only has own name.
You're right on the money, Blank. They've got to try and push up and fight together on this one, baiting out the
baby. Palava, baby. I'm beauty. Oh, yeah,
there's the damage back from Falak as well. Oh, yeah, wow. The third party onto it. And Vision
getting the steals on that for For Thrives, I mean, they've been playing pretty passive this game,
but just still
those moments where they're keeping teams at bay, they make the good decision, knocking IQ over towards the northeast side where they can extend their time as long as possible. They're holding that northeast side for coming up from the pontoons on that northern edge, and you've got T24 on perfectly over towards players that might be coming up from that bridge, so they've got all the angles that they were worried about. Attention from one another. This is just lovely from For Thrives.
Yeah. Like you said at the start of the show, mate, they've been fried. Once again, it's happening here. Decision making is crisp. Silence goes down. Knocked out by IQ with the quick heads-up maneuver. He's got control towards the ridge of the roof, taking the peaks in.
Yeah, it's just picture perfect. I mean, this is yeah, they've had the circle look at coming up this way, but you don't normally see teams just calmly and efficiently set themselves up for any angle that might be an issue for them coming into the future. Falak's going to go for another peek over the top. Now, he is the solo right now, so you have to be very careful about this, but usually he is, and he'd rather come back into hard cover than just go for a full commit over towards Regnum Kaya. He just wants info right now.
And on Galacticos as well. They've been waiting in the weeds, back down, trying to keep themselves just out of dodge until an opportunity to actually strike into this. Relatively quiet compared to obviously the opening game yesterday. We'll see if they can steal out points the longer this one goes on. More than being thrown into the forefront of it right now.
Galacticos just looking for a higher placing. I mean, 6th place is not bad, but it's not going to get you a lot of placement points. You typically want like a 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. A 1st would be nice for anyone, but yeah, getting up towards the 3rd or 4th here would be decent points to have. Pedrino goes down. That is off. Influence Rage. Putting in some damage here, but for Influence Rage, this is going to be a tough breakout from this building.
They'll have that vision on the cross if they want to go for it. Seeing the attention turned, IQ again, same angle. Just living.
Such a ballsy angle as well that he's got. They will have to push off now. But there's so much open ground in front of them. They're just going to be clean on this one. This moves completely away from For Thrives have the opportunity to do something very, very good here.
They've had him trapped for so long. And this is going to be infuriating. Not really much room to breathe either zone. Nipping at your heels, DRX have finally smoked you out.
It's a gorgeous hold. Sizzy actually being able to get over towards that warehouse, then just play off that off angle. They knew that coming out from these crates is going to be really, really difficult. So very, very well done. QXZ.
Yeah, when you top five, win I see be.
Pre-fire on the angle.
This
might come down to For Thrives versus Regnum. Smile's not making his way through. Way too far off the distance.
Pinned down, no room to breathe.
The
follow-up. Big brain decimation as the Nitro's on target.
No way! Finishing a lot of that off there, but I mean, IQ's bought his team a massive amount of space.
Oh yeah. Great work with the nades, man. T24 as well keeps it going. Spots out Yangdong. Able to get the shot.
He's been clean 12 elims on the game from what typically for a lot of teams I would say is a fairly passive position. An IQ turns what could have been a 4v4, which was easily third party by V4, but look at Falak moving up over towards Roxy.
Oh, Falali, low
shopkeeper with the quick checkout on that one.
He goes in for the back down to the
the final two, and two are knocked.
Okay.
Battles it out. They're trying to scrap up close.
Mà ngon rồi rồi. Quán gì kia mía lại, quán gì kia mía lại. Quán gì kia mía lại. Nó còn nó ra về rồi quá. Có tí còn sau đó mới chào. Đi về. Nó còn nó ra về rồi quá. Lắc hoa mẹ. Ấy gì quá. Nice. Ai biết to three nè rồi ngắm mà ra lại đấy. Lý do nè. Không nằm mà ba.
Another banger coming through from Four Thrives. It's mad that it just looks so consistent right now, and it was the split as well. It was a very intense choreography of PUBG Mobile there. The kitchen sinks coming your way, handled it perfectly. No pressure, no sweat, just perfect emos.
It's a real clean way to play that 2-2 split as well. And that wouldn't have worked if they've not identified the DRX and Influence Rage were on that western side, so they could just fully focus over towards Regnum Kaya as well as intense game.
Ê, lực tí quay giàu à. Cái gì à, lại mấy chi vào mà sau dấu nha là khui trâu dài. Quá phó tí à, cái gì rồi à.玩機呀嚟嘅呀，玩機呀嚟嘅，玩機呀，阿妹。有沒有玩那個弄啦表啊？沒玩那個要弄啦表啊？啊，那款哇！超美呀嚟呀，超美呀，幾位玩機呀呀，乜呢？超美呀嚟呀，玩機機不嬲咧，နောက်ဘွယ်ပဲချိန်စားမှာလေဒီဘွယ်ပြင်စားမယ်နောက်ဘွယ်ကမကြည့်ဘူးသူတို့ကချိန်ရမသိကြဘူးအကောင်လေးရှင်မပြေဘူးပဲချိန်စားမှာဒီကလည်းမသိဘူးနောက်9မိနစ်10မိနစ်ပေါ့ဝိုင်းကြတာလေးမျောလင်းနေတာဝိုင်းကြီးရဲ့ဗျာဝိုင်းကြီးလားဝါစောက်ခွမပြောင်းနဲ့လို့ငါဆောင်ရင်အိမ်ငိုက်နေတာနော်ဒီကမှန်းနဲ့ကြားတယ်အဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြားအဲ့တော့ငါအောက်ဆင်းလိုက်အောင်မကွာငါပြန်လာခဲ့မယ်ကွာအဆောင်ဒီဘွဲဆောင်ကဘလို့ကြီးတုံးအေးလို့ငါနှလုံးသားကလည်းမချီလို့ဖြစ်လဲခဏတပြတ်သွားကြည့်မှနေချင်တဲ့သူနေပေါ့ဒီဆက်ရမယ်တွေ့တဲ့အဲ့ချစ်လို့Chillo နဲ့ခံရခြင်းကြောင့်သာစိတ်မမှတ်တင်ရကိုပြောကိုချင်းစတရားဟာနေပင်ဒီခါတလေအတိတ်ကအရေးပြမြင်ကငိုရောအချစ်ကမင်းတို့စူးစမ်းတဲ့သူစမ်းတဲ့သိပ္ပံပညာလို့ပေါ့လေးလာစရာများတော့ one talent ကတွန်းနေကြလို့လူတယောက်ရဲ့ဖြစ်တည်မှုကြပြညွှန်းနေကြလို့ဖျားနဲ့မတည့်တဲ့မြောင်မင်းဆရာဆွမ်းရဲ့စကားလို့ငေါ့ဘယ်သူမှမနိုင်ဘူးအမောင်နဲ့ပြောင်းနေရှောင်ထွန်းမဲ့သွားဖို့တဲ့ခုတော့ငါလည်းမင်းလို့စိတ်ကူးရင်တတ်တယ်တန်းနာရီရုပ်ရှင်တဲကလို့ချိန်ယူရင်ပြတ်တယ်ချက်တရကောင်းတဲ့အိယာပေါ်ကနေချင်းတစ်ခုတဆက်သွဲတော့ညတစ်ကောင်ကြော်တော့မင်းပုံလေးတွေကမအိပ်ဘူးထင်မှတ်တဲ့ခုစိတ်လူမင်းအဲ့နဲ့ရေးတဲ့စာသားတွေတိုင်းမိုးနဲ့မင်းကတယောက်နဲ့တယောက်ရဲ့ဘဝကိုကွာခြားနေခိုင်းခံစားမှုကိုစီလောင်ကျွမ်းပြချနေတိုင်းဘဝကိုတိုက်ခတ်သွားတဲ့ချစ်ဆိုတော့တစ်ခါကလီယာငါနှလုံးသားကလည်းမချီလို့ဖြစ်လို့ခဏတပြတ်သွားချိန်မှနေချင်တဲ့သူနေမို့ပေးစရဲရမတွေ့တဲ့အဲ့ချစ်လို့ baby အဲ့ချစ်လို့ငါနှလုံးသားကလည်းမချီလို့ဖြစ်လို့ခဏတပြတ်သွားချိန်မှနေချင်တဲ့သူနေမို့ပေးစရမတွေ့တဲ့အဲ့ချစ်လို့အလုံးချစ်လို့ 코이다. 코이묘.
In the meantime, though, we're heading over towards Georgia Pole from down in Sosnovka. Alpha Gaming out early, alongside with Ketch from Fireflips, but Influence Rage are in position as well, alongside with Hawks. I imagine they're heading over towards another Upmire here.
It's a good system, though, mate. You build up the wall, and the water bottles that are slightly cold, the air will then blow that almost as an artificial AC. So maybe that'll even pull them off the lid a little bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just a little bit of cold air. So he's either going to play really hot, because he's kind of been like actively cooled, or he'll play worse because he's cooled off.
This is really big though, and teams will have to cool off real quick because it's going to be a hot rotation down towards early on here. Influence Rage, Alpha Gaming already here. This is big news for them, but this is quite a lot of teams for us. I mean, recently we've more only seen maybe one teams over towards Sosnovka early. Alpha Gaming very pleased with this one. 4th Rise and very Pia.
I'm saying
a very quick rotation towards the south ridge and that towards the west and the east. But again, we saw how well 4th Rise could hold on position last game, so I hope they can do the same. We'll have teams coming in.
Sway over the bridge, get that done early. I think it's interesting as well. You do actually get Alpha up close towards Influence. This one off. Obviously, Alpha in the previous matchup, bit of a rough compound crash, right? Losing early. Might have been a bit of a better story. As well. The party from the ridge onto him, right? Just clean. That's crazy. Yeah. We see a little bit of a alter ego highlight there as well. Opening it up, we get their vision to start. It's always exciting. It feels like it
does, absolutely.
I can imagine.
Truly stunning and electrifying, just as it is here at the EWC for PMWC. 4th Rise currently ahead by quite a bit here on 75 points, but DRX not too far behind, 64 points. Now, I would say Regnum Kalyov that last game have really dragged themselves out from the small rut I'd say they're in, comparing them with the caliber they have, right? 57 points here is really, really good to see for Regnum Kalyov, and a team that I expected to do well. You do hear a lot of teams at the moment saying this kind of doesn't matter here in the group stage, but I would go ahead and say this is very, very important. You know, getting a direct spot over towards the finals, not having to deal with the pressure on you that happens in that survival stage. You don't want to be there, man. You really don't want to be there.
No, it's so much free information as well. You know, you kind of get that overview. A couple of days off, you get to watch, exactly. Like the difference of going into it in terms of prep. It's unbelievably helpful. I suppose there is an argument for obviously keeping yourself warm the entire time. Which side I'd prefer to be on.
Yeah,
I'm saying that I don't know.
We've brought up in the past as well where staying throughout that survival stage, making it into the final. There's also exhaustion that comes with that because it's back to back to back. is it's not easy. It is not easy. Fireflux right now, one of our teams from our group, which has really suffered. We saw them try and get into the west side of Hartin. Really struggle there, Jackie. Saw them go down very early to influence range DRX, who sandwiched them. But yeah, we're going to see DRX right now looking to go for that rotate we talked about earlier, off towards that western side.
Ooh, it's a nice first shot, actually. You see the dive in from Autorigo, DBS behind the door. Walk through that. You know, first contact, mate. But Autorigo.
အဲ့ဒီဝမ်းတော့နမတော့မရဘူးတဲ့ဟိုရပါတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးတော့အဲ့ရဝင်လို့ရှိရင်ရပြီဗျာတော့အဲ့ရဝင်လို့ရှိရင် group stage မှာတော့အဲ့ဝင်လို့ရှိရင်ဟို final ရောက်ပြီ AC ပဲတော့အမှတ်ဘလောက်ပဲမြင်အဲ့ဆိုတပတ်ကဟို spy ပဲဟို3ရက်လား2ရက်လားအဲ့ဒီကမဆော့ရရင်တော်တော်လေးအဆင်ပြေအဲ့ဆိုလူတွေပင်မှတတ်တာအဲ့ဒါကြီးကိုဆော့လိုက်ရရင်တော့ဖြစ်
It is actually.
2ရက်လား3ရက်လား
for them as well. Like obviously the way they've been playing this, it's been really good.
2ရက်လား3ရက်
individual fights, but I think their communications look good for the road.
2ရက်ကွာ29 29 30ကွာ
Hopefully that's a trend.
တော့တာဝင်ဦးတဲ့ဒီကောင်ပလိန်လိုက်လား29 30ကွာအဲ့2ရက်မဆော့ရလို့ရှိရင် AC ပဲပြီးတခါရဲ final ကိုကျုံးပါ
They're not just doing the doggy paddle.
final က1ရက်နဲ့2ရက်နဲ့3ရက်နေလား
Now we're in the big pool. We're big pool right now, you know. The infinity pool for them if they keep getting these kind of points. But you're looking at like a 10-point average here at the moment. Just a little bit under the 11-point margin, which is an incredible result for an international. Very hard to do.
မတမ်းမဆွမ်းနဲ့မတမ်းမဆွမ်းနဲ့အားချောင်းတယ်နော်
It's very obvious.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးကြည့်မယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးကြည့်မယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးနဲ့အမှတ်တွေအများကြီးရှာမယ်
4 fives, they're not worrying too much at the moment. There is something to be said about your team saying that they don't really, you know, they're not minding this group stage too much, and they can always play in survival stage where you do take the pressure off yourself a little bit. But I do think that being able to perform here without that pressure and getting those points on board, super important if you can just leisurely make your way into the finals.
Do you wonder for Yangon Galacticos as well, if it was more of sort of, you know, playing to the best of their ability yesterday early, and that's going to obviously taper off, because it felt like there was here, you know, it didn't really seize the day too much to really squeeze as much potential as they could out of. Heels as well by Autorigo towards the back line. We'll see how that develops. Obviously a big shift, everyone making their move over towards the zone now.
It's a wild amount of teams. You know, having 16 teams, 63 alive here, and the majority of the squads are in Sosnovka. This is sort of a different stage we're seeing here. You're right, by the way, getting nipped in the heels by Autorigo, coming slightly late towards Primos. Managed to find one of the players there over on Yangon Galacticos. And even finding Smile as well. Coming through from Autorigo. They don't blow up the boat either, so that's an option for them if they want it. But yes, so many teams up towards Sosnovka. It's very, very impressive, and I think it's just a case of international. You don't want to go for these bridge camps. You don't want to delay. You're all looking for those points. You know how important they are. This is a quick format, right? It's a very fast format.
It was only Romeo and Satan able to get away by sailing literally through the clouds, just making sure they keep their distance and find a back door into the zone. Ulrika, like you said, it is actually a smart heads-up maneuver as well. Just get the full knocks into the converter. Fair decent amount of loot as well, actually. Yangdon actually had a good stock, so you've rebuilt that for yourself. They'll be able to take a leisurely stroll over, join everyone else eventually.
I think this second zone could be the one that I'm most curious about. I think there's a lot of opportunity for this to go a fair few ways. We've not really committed to either side of the island at the moment. It's pretty dead set on being Sosnovka. I don't see it going any other way. But sending far out towards that eastern side, massive amount of water in this one as well. They headed south to give themselves a comfortable rotate off towards that eastern side. They could even make a really, really quick swing over towards Novorodnoye, set themselves up in the buildings early if they wanted to, because this is only going to come closer into the map, you know, unless there is a crazy option of it moving far west. I do think for 4 Thrives, heading towards Novorodnoye right now, or at least just outside it, would be a good idea for them.
We'll see how their day continues. Curious if Vision are going to be able to sort of dust themselves back off as well. It felt like their splits sort of late game yesterday. Things started to really go smooth for them, but overall when they can play together as a fully fledged unit, they had some good moments, some good excitement that was on board from the team. Curious if we'll see much more.
Yeah, I mean, we saw from Vision at the start of the day as well. I don't know if you remember, but we were watching them flick through their map sheets. They were giving the thumbs up for the Sandhawk, for the Miramar, but they weren't too sure about the Erangel. Honestly, there was some shaking of the head going on there.
Thumbs down.
There's a thumbs down. There was a thumbs down. And it shows humility at least. They realize where their problems are. Hovercraft in play here for Regnum Kaya. Managed to get a hold of one of those. Came across late on the north side from Sharkfin. Down towards Grandma on the north side of Sosnovka. But since then, they have been moving far into the circle. Tospit gets caught out by Kinotrope, and there is no response, so he will not be getting backups. This is up towards Observatory at the moment. They're making a long run here in the hovercraft.
Yeah, that one, a little bit of Kino from the sideline. Points can be stolen away from it. Up top as well, TT with the bullets down, raining onto them. Use the backdrop of the vehicle for cover as it detonates. Cool guys don't look at explosions, blank.
Wild was taking some...
he didn't do the Patrick Stewart triple take.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. He was just making sure it had exploded. I guess it's a rough position for Regnum Kai to be in. I mean, no vehicles to be spoken of, and it's a long run, but at least they are over towards this eastern side, and it's more than can be said for a lot of teams that came in late here. It is just going to be pretty rough in the interim, right, for them. It looks like even Thunder Talks are having a look over this way. King sweeping around. Out to play.
Hey! 要 B 嘅聽啦，啲樣嘢，點解驚呢個你俾車依度嘢？有嘢聽啦，個你聽啦，啲樣嘢講嘢就不人哋哋路，而家個你驚呢個你路個你嘢。其實講到比例係咪？因為我哋鬼事啊，唔係唔係冇。呢樣講啦。Tapi wangi nawa deh. Tapi wangi nawa deh. Dini dia deh wangi apa deh? Yang ayu maya me. Namun ni ya terci ya me. Namun ni ya lebih me. Dia jauh. Final double dia jauh. Namun ni ya.
Big migration off towards the eastern side. So I think it's a good call. I don't think they have to
take
the bow after all, especially with this hard eastern shift. Silence is going to have to be real quiet in the future. Pros down, but Prestel G in position. Oh man.
It all gets a little bit awkward.
And he falls through the map.
He's gone. He's done for. Goes falling down in the end. Quick bandage up on the action as well. Sort yourself out. Keep on moving.
I think everyone
maybe it was on
I know it's prestige, but come on.
The big prats.
But I will never stop calling
It's good. Sorry. It works. I respect it.
Falak
lives for these, doesn't he?
I don't know what he's doing.
Don't matter. He'll make them count. Watch. All right, watch this. Next time we cut to his POV, I tell you, it's going to be 2 headshots, those 10 bullets, that's going to amount to 2 knocks, hands down.
No backpack, 1 ghillie, 10 bullets. That's all you need. It's not looking amazing, but for QXZ, the QBZ, only 60 bullets total in the back pocket here. I don't really know what Falak's looking at as well.
I think the thing is, he's got vision for it to at least know if they're pushing up.
50 bullets.
It's like they've got a wide berth on it where you've got the backline stab in as well. Not just getting the read, T24 up on the actual side as well to take the peak off his contact. You can at least just get info. Obviously, they won't have the blessing of knowing the ammo is limited. Couple pot shots, get their attention on him. You could peek him from the side.
All for gaming though. Making an entrance from the sidelines, coming in from the wings. It is very open ground though, and QXZ will have the number on it. A lot of bullets for the S12. So close range, he's pretty set to go. Sizzy and Soez in the background there. QXZ forced to hold down this entire position. 16 teams still alive. It's astonishing. It really is astonishing.
quick shots from top as well. Bullets whiz through. QXE down, sleeping now. All Z.
Fourth Thrives will have to move out here over towards the northern side. Give it the ghost and
slow to the
the dinner plate's full of food here, but a bit of a savior coming through from the circle for them. Moving from that north side, R8 similarly making a very low late rotate here. Team C behind them. So yeah, he's not going anywhere. Here and send him home.
Unfortunately for him. Not going to be the meal deal he was hoping for. The party analogy just comes back around. And really, you are right. Felt like Vision kind of have gone in. Position you fallen into. And there they are actually. Good connection across, playing on the edge, keep them inside of the blue and rip them to shreds with the bullets blank.
Yeah, it's been a VIP entrance. Across this bridge and into position. So I've got to send her up, and I think for Thunder Talks, actually it's a bit annoying. I think they could have just really any position to challenge them. And if they were up towards Observatory, we've cleared out that south side with 4 players that moved in a little bit later and just ignored the fact that Regnum Kaya existed. A lot better of a game.
Rejoin now with Alter Ego as well. It's Rosemary once again that's finding influence. That is rough. Quick shot. Beautiful work with the DBS. Big pop pump, mate.
Yeah, S12K there. Look lovely. Moana though doesn't want to let this end too quickly, but in the meantime, Alpha Gaming have spotted a weakness.
Yeah, Roy.
Also struggling to contend with this. Fights breaking out across the map as well. Regnum Kaya taking head on against 4 Thrives. Influence Rage even popping up into the commotion.
Yeah, 4 Thrives just able to make that position happen on that south side. So early. Rosemary able to find Doc there.
Rosemary
dive into this one.
I don't
know how they do it. They just seem to make it work. Put it together even
when they're
players left to try and pick up the scraps. That's Vision closing down the chapter they started on Control of the Bridge.
Signature Mini 14 making this thing look real nice.
Spots him
This is a tough circle, man. It actually is not.
Got
a lot of the map cut out on that south side because it's just staged hilltop. Thunderdog's currently controlling that one. And they're hoping for a southern shift. It would make for a very fun game. So far. See if they find that same kind of success. You get a little bit of a southern shift. But you got almost this crescent moon wrap for a lot of teams on the northeast side.
The highlight down the meantime for top, barely alive, sliver of HP, got to top himself back up literally and keep himself in the fight. Similar story over Team Secret that have been playing quite a late game on this one. Most of it's rotation through the blue, so finally we might start to see Influence Rage consistently popping up. It feels like they're always trying to find some kind of control inside of this game. Getting as good as they get though at the minute, down to just 2 in the battle of attrition. Secret forced to play medic as well, it's interesting, it was actually the rotate from Rosemary and Co. Main man They took a head-on fight versus Vision, did not go well.
Wouldn't
count him out though, Blank. Even as a solo, room for him to sort of.
Check on I think
it's a big shot for him to get the vehicle though. Get gone. Morado on the road. Think second about it. Play behind the monster truck here, and Rosemary's just going to double down here. Drop to the deck. Rosemary aggressive play there. Adrian will find that's all three. Into an 8-pointer without really getting all that far. Immediately.
Underneath the fence as well. No protection to play with as the legs are blown out. They've got to get up close and personal. Get himself in once he's topped up on the HP and avoid the sideline. Meanwhile, from distance, Diego gets vision on. Back few shots over. Volts POV with the DPS up close. Looking to make some noise on this one.
Volts in for an electric finish here. Sitting actually on the top side. Taking some good shots down. Diego's just gonna keep them. They don't know the angle. Kino
could have hunkered down.
They love the Magnum Cargo. Clean as anything. Team Secret actually have the surround sound system going on here versus Thunder Talks. 3 corners they got down for them. So Thunder Talks going to from the top. Pretty central though. Still cuts them a piece of the pie though. Team Secret immediately still covers them off though. And I think that's the thing for Team Secret is that they are this angle which is safe. Oh, no. Get back inside. I mean, in the commotion, they at least took a few shots back up towards King. Stay away from the windows and the doors. Feed as well as one player gets knocked onto so much map control to work. Yeah, zero game mà áp the đánh gì à? Am chào nè.
Compound fight with the 4 split. Got a read on this
It's an incredible amount of oversight.
Oh dear.
The talks have.
Rui mà béo này quá. Rui mà cha này. Con này, mà biết nè, quay ra ra.
How long will this go on for as Romeo will get batted down by Scarface? One of the best long range players in Turkey.
Meanwhile, finding an opportunity once again to strike for Vision as they peek back into it. Taking so many bullets for so long, but they turn it back on towards Fireflux.
Nothing happening
right now from Ida. Real tough rotate for them from that eastern side, but they made it happen. Got themselves into a bit of a ditch, and here it is. Just trying to take the angle off. We'll find Saycloud, but this is from Team Secret, and Ida is getting torn to shreds. Darkin's just going to have to send further down.
Leave it.
Very unlikely Rita gets away from this. That nades on target.
Team Secret 바로 kuma piraro. Soira pilelo.
Burnt down in the commotion. You can see the battle of attrition. We're quickly wrapping our way through the majority of these.
Wall
up, try and provide some.
He's still breathing.
The amount of nades.
They're throwing all the stones.
ကြီးပဲဗောကွာလို့အဲ့မှာ
hitting right now.
မင်းတို့ကအစောကြီးပြစ်လေလို့ဟိုအတင်းကိုကြီးအခုမှ granite လက်ထည့်ပြရတယ်ဖိမပြေးခံနိုင်မလားအဲ့ဒီတီကကောင်းလိုက်တာရောက်ရင်အပေါ်ကြီးမှာ
He got saved by the belt. It's a bit of a wonky terrain there. Yeah. The nade bounces back up the hill because I thought that was on target. So Ida actually get to play with two. They need to be really aware of catch right now. I don't know if they spotted the nades coming from him across the road whilst they were engulfed in the smoke. TT's having a great time here. High ground galore. Looking like Obi-Wan here. Tons of vision around the map, and that is gorgeous for them. It is just an uncomfortable set over towards the northeast side now.
Suddenly everyone has to offer themselves up as sacrifice on the Great Migration over. And they're just in the prime time position for it, dude. Like you say, even from substantial distance, just on point with the shots. They've been taking anyone down that tries to fight them. Back nade round the corner. Volt, the solo for vision, trying to keep himself alive with the 2020. Let's see what he can do.
Nice.
It's a good connection. Pick him off. Trying to keep themselves out of dodge as well. The bullets through the slight gap in the window there, whizzing by. Loxy's heart must be pounding.
That's a really nice play actually coming through from Loxy, where he pushes up and doesn't commit to the back room. Right, got no Molotov, or it'd be a very different story. But the only option there for Volt is to run out, so you just have Wild hold that corridor. Yeah, very well orchestrated. I don't think Volt had too many options to work with. Loxy knows he can bide his time, but they got to move. I think a Regnum Kaya time might be running out a little bit. M249 spraying off in the distance. The big dog in the distance there for Matcap.
Really just trapped. Hoping for a cook nade. Potentially not seen him. That's rough, bro. As soon as he pushes up as well, realizing his days are numbered, you get the shot back down from who else but TT. They've been absolutely given free control of this high ground for so long. And you're right, it is the Anakin storyline. It's over for them. Like the way they've been playing this, no one's had a chance to upset. No one's been able to force them off this angle.
It's been tough. I mean, the thing between Thunder Talks and Regnum Kaya right now is a tree. That's it. She's obscuring the vision. Good shots from Shing as well. I mean, the fact that they moved down on this as well is very, very nice. They know they need to start getting some new angles. Regnum Kaya goes down and TT gets on the match. But still, Team Secret have set themselves up nicely here inside this Wizard Tower. It was one of the few safe positions. Unless you run outside and you absolutely are not.
Well, I mean, they didn't get punished for it, so at least, you know.
There was panic stations though.
Yeah, it was bad. Like, it was terrifying.
But
you've got to live in the present moment, haven't you? And they're still living right now, at least.
One of the big storylines for me, at least, is just Ida. I mean, the fact that they made it across with Darkin and Rita, it was a tough time. This could be a nice nade as well. Heads over towards King. A substantial amount of damage, but that was the last one in the pocket. We'll just send a Molotov across to delay. Best he can do. No damage found from that one on the side. So Rita currently is safe. M79's been brought out now to unleash a bit of smoke, a bit of the mist.
Looking for the prime on the name.
Good one, actually.
He does throw off the vision. Come on, yes! He actually makes it work for the first knockback over. Surprising stuff. I
really like that. Yeah, that was good. The way he angled it as well. So realistically, you're only playing against one player at a time. I mean, it's just a bit the res fruit. AJ just playing on top with some nice nades. Got a little bit too far. Not many bullets remaining now, though. Expended early on as AJ was that high ground player. But this off-angle is brutal.
Still just doing what they've been really doing best for free throughout the course. This one, Circles bless them time and time again. They're able to take the instant 1v1s. No room for trades either, so you're just losing out. Every time they find an elim, it gets worse and worse. Brings Team Secret down to an awful position. The solo dolo. Ooh, nice peek over though. Frankie makes the play, hits the first. Zone going to be nipping at the heels. He's got to get a move on. There's the nade down.
Oh, there, China တင်လေးတော့ရအောင်ပါပြီ
and with the chicken dinner.
It has been more to City from Thunder Talks this entire game. And honestly, whenever they were talking, it felt like whispers to the teams around the lobby. They were so far away the entire time.
ကဲ China တင်ရတော့ရအောင်ပါပြီ break that okay
A lot of teams lost their heads to this squad playing up in observatory. Again, we're coming off Sandhog, where it's a little bit of circle look going over towards.
ဆောင်းမှာနည်းနည်းတိုင်းပတ်ရဆိုပေမဲ့လေ
you get circle look here.
လို့စုမှာပြန်ဝဲကြောင်းရှင်းပြအောင်လည်းတိတ်နာမလဲလို့စုပေးမှလဲ Champion စုကဒေါ်လာ5သိန်းပါ Total price ဘူးကဒေါ်လာ3တန်းပါ Champion ရတဲ့အတင်ကတော့ဒေါ်လာ3သိန်းပါအော်5သိန်း Total ကဒေါ်လာ3တန်းဒါတော့ group stage ပါ
They were in cruise control for that one.
I don't think for
ဒီ group stage မှာ8တင်အော်8တင်တက်မယ် final ကိုနောက်တဲ့16တင်ကနောက်တဲ့2ရက်ထပ်ဆော့ရမယ်
internationals at least the
Five
first initial
days
days
ဆော့ရမယ်
takes a while to adjust to the international team
8တင်ဝိုင်းကြီးပါလာတဲ့8တင်နဲ့ဝင်အောင်ဆော့ရမှာပါတော့ရတဲ့ဝင်အောင်ဆော့ရမှာပါအဲကြောင့်ဒီနေ့အမှတ်လို့လဲမနေ့ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြီးကနားမှာဆိုတော့အမှတ်မရဘူးအဲ့တော့ဒီနေ့တရက်တော်တော်လေးစူးစမ်းမှရမယ်အမေခွေးစုံနေဖြစ်နေစိတ်ကညစ်နေနော်ခွေးစုံနေဖြစ်စိတ်ညစ်နေဒီနေ့ချစ်ကန်လေးတစ်ပွဲရရင်တော့တော်တော်လေးအဆင်ပြေသွားပြီအမှတ်20လောက်ရရင်ပြီးသွားပြီနောက်ပြန်တော့စိတ်ဝူစရာမလိုတော့နောက်ပြန်ကြည့်စရာမလိုတော့ဘူးကွာဟောပါလားချစ်ကန်တစ်ပွဲရဖို့ပဲလိုတော့ငါတို့မနေ့ကအမှတ်40တောင်ရှာတာဒီနေ့အမှတ်50လောက်40လောက်ရှာလိုက်ရင်တော့ off fine ပဲဟုတ်တယ်ဘာညမလေးလေးခွဲကြံပါသေးတယ်။နောက်ပြန်တို့ရနာအောင်မဟုတ်လေ။မလေးဒီနေ့နားတာအဘာ7လို့နားတာလေ။နောက်ပြန်1ကြီးလို့နားအောင်။နောက်ပြန်40လို့နား။ဒါပေမဲ့အောက်အတင်းနေအမှတ်တက်လာမှာလေ။ A တို့ကမနောက်ပြန်ဆက်ဆော့အောင်။ A တို့ကမနာဘူး။နေ့က A တို့နား။အဲ့လိုမဲ့လိုင်းပြောဟောလိုင်းပြောငါဘယ်မှာတက်ပြောမှုစကအဲ့ဝဲမြောက်လဲနှစ်ပွဲပြီးသွားပါပြီညီမ3သိန်းပါလာရောက်ပါဘယ်လိုညီမ3သိန်းလုံးဝိုင်းကြီးသင်းမပါလာလေဝိုင်းကြီးသင်းမပါလာလေညီမကိုစားပြုတော့ဒီညီမ3 slot ပေးလို့ဒီကောင်ယူရမှာပေါ့ညီမ3သိန်းဒီကောင်ယူရမှာကြောက်တယ်မပေးရဘူးအဲ့လေဟောညီမတွေကိုကြောက်တယ်ညဆောင်းရင်အိမ်ငိုင်းနေရောဆော့ခွက်ကြီးရရှိုးလိုက်အောင်ဆောင်းရင်အိမ်ငိုင်းနေငါတကယ်ပြောတာ
Please pick up. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Alright, babe. Hit me up when you get this. Love you. Bye-bye.
အဲ့ကိန်းတော့โอเคဟောညီမနီးပြပါကောင်းတယ်လေဂမ်းပါဝါလည်းကောင်းတယ်အဲ့ကောင်နေတော့ AC ပဲမြင်ရတယ်ဆော့ခွက်တွေတီးလို့ရတယ်ပေါ်ပြီးဝင်လိုက်ရတယ်အဲ့ဒါဘယ်ရပါလဲတက်တာတီပါ China အတင်းပါတီပါဟောရဒီဝဲစုံကောင်း AC ဟုတ်တယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးစုံမယ်မစ်ဆိုင်ကရရင်ဝိုင်းကြီး AC ရပတ်ပြစ်တကောင်းမှမချင်ဘူးကုန်ပြီးမှာနေတော့ပါဘူးပြန်လာဖို့ နောက်ကြတယ်နော်တဲ့ခမရနောက်ကြတာလို့ကျွန်တော်ကြာပြီးလွင့်နေတာတနိုင်တော့ခွဲသွားပြီးလွင့်နေတာ9နိုင်ခွဲခဲ့ရလွင့်နေတာအဲ့ဖေပြချင်တာအာမချောင်းနဲ့အာရီရအောင်နော်ဘယ်သူကနောက်ကြတာတော့ပြောအများအဲ့တော့ကြည့်နေရအောင်အဲ့လိုကဲလက်မလေးတဲလေးမနေ့ကလေးနှစ်ရောပေးကြပါဦးပူပူပူပူပူပူဝယ်အစားမမီဘူးမလားတဲ့မီတာဘောလို့ပီကာဆတာလူထွက်တော့မှရှိသေးတာလေ9နိုင်ခွဲလေဟာကြာကြီးဆောက်လိုက်ဟိုကနာသားဘူးတဲ့အိပ်ပဲဘာကြီးရှောက်ပြောနေလဲအိပ်ပဲငါလောက်တော့မယ်အိပ်ပဲငါစားတာဟိုမှာလူထွက်တော့ဝင်ရှိသေးတယ်အားရစားရိုးပွဲစားရိုး
It is actually physically the strong
ပွဲစားရိုး
But we saw that from TT. They went for the together. Yeah, exactly.
They did indeed, and they played it well.
ကဲဒီကကင်မရာတစ်လုံးပဲရအောင်လားတော့
Black screen right there. That's the water wall right there.
Okay.
It's been removed.
Yeah, shut it down.
Shut it down.
Day 2ရဲ့ game number 3ငယ်ပွဲစဉ်စတင်ပါပြီကဲနောက်တော့3ပွဲပဲကြံပါတယ်ဒီနေ့တော့အနိုင်ပန်းတာဘန်းခံလိုက်လေ
He's pure H2O.
ဘယ်အကောက်တယ်မဟုတ်ဘူးရောက်ပါငါတို့တဲထောက်ပေးနေတယ်10ဟာဟုတ်လိုက်
for 4 thrives, just shy that 10-point average.
ကဲဇုံလေးတော့ကောင်းပါစီကွာစောက်လင်းလမ်းကြောင်းလည်းသွားပြင်ပြီးအောင်ကြီး
but Team Secret still looking very good here in Arrow.
မပါဘူးညီမပြီးသွားပြီဗျာ game 1မှာပြီးသွားပြီပြန်စပြီနံပါတ်1တော့မှန်ပါတယ်ကိုလေးရဲ့
I think once Thunderhawks realize your
ညစ်တယ်အောင်ရေ
I don't really know what you do off the back of that. Tough playing.
ဒီလမ်းကြောင်းကြီးကိုလည်းရှိုးလိုက်ပါအောင်လို့ဝိုင်းကြီးကဂျိုးဘောဒီမှာဒီကိုဆင်းပါကွာ
So teams should understand that a lot of this eastern area will be picked up depending.
ကဲကားလေးနဲ့တော့သွားမယ်ကျမကြီးဆိုင်ကြပါ
Curious to see how things are going to start to go as well for Alpha. Obviously, like it's just said, halfway point, right? It feels like they've been diving in, bro. It's not been ideal. First 2 games, I think, you know, some of the issues they've run into, just losing so much. God, he's up there.
He absolutely is blessing for him. Good for him.
တော့ကောင်းတယ်လင်းလမ်းကြောင်းမကောင်းတာခွေးတောင်ဆိုတာလုံးမယ်ဒီဆောင်ကဝိုင်းကြီးဆုံးလေးတော့လုံးလိုက်တော့ hello
4 meters shy of the big 400.
Yeah, big, very, very big. At the moment, we got IQ and Falak as well.
ဒီဆောင်ကောင်းတယ်နော်မင်းအဲ့ဒီမှာ
3 apiece.
လမ်းနေသွားရင်လည်းတရားမပါဘူးရေးကြည့်တယ်ကားယူရင်လည်းတရားမပါနဲ့ please hand me
Western shift on the circle. Now I think this is important.
ကားယူရင်အားလေးပဲတယ်လေးရှောင်းလိုက်မယ်
did have that eastern plane.
စမိုင်းတော့ကားရပါတယ်တရားတော့ရပါတယ်ကား
North George open, South George open, Hospital, Gakka. So if you want to get a move on
တရားမပါဘူးရေးကြည့်တယ်နော်ဆုံးတိုးတဲ့အချိန်မှာ
Kino Trope picking up a chinky
လန်ဒန်လေးကိုအေးစစ်စစ်လေးရောက်ပြီးအေးစစ်စစ်လေးတောင်ပေါ်မှာအေးစစ်စစ်လေး
basically
မောလိုက်တာကွာရောက်ရေးလောက်ကြပါဦးဟာဆုံးလေးရောက်ကောင်းတယ်ဗျ
I think that Kino Trope drop in Pachinki definitely something they'll be looking in on, and whether Kino Trope will give it up when they play against one another.
It's looked a little bit shaky as well.
ကိုထားနေကိုနေကွာကိုအစ်စတာမင်းနှစ်တင်းချရင်လည်းချလိုက်မလားချကြည့်လိုက်မလား
and then everyone just gets taken down from the side.
ငါတို့မြန်မာမော်ရင်ငါပေးချမှာပဲ
cinema you might want for the Kino boys.
ရှင်းလာတော့မသိ
It has it's not been Kino at all. But
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီး48မှတ်
I think it's everything where you want to see them get back up to speed. I think Max brought up a brilliant point earlier
as he always does.
About
လက်ပြန်ကိုဝိုင်းကြီးမပါရင်ငါတို့ကြည့်မယ်ဘာဖြစ်ဆိုတော့တော့အဲ့ကိုဘယ်တင်းနေဝင်မလဲဆိုတော့ငါတို့စောက်ကြည့်ရမယ်ငါတို့မြန်မာတင်းအတွက်စူတောင်းပေးရမယ်နော်အဲ့တော့လက်ပြန်နဲ့လက်ကြည့်ကြပါဝိုင်းကြီးမပါဘူးဆိုရင်လည်းငါတို့ကြည့်ရမှရမယ်ဒီအဲ့ရရောက်ရေးကာပါရောက်လာရင်မြန်လိုက်တာလို့ဟာ
the jitters do come early.
မြန်ကြပါရောကိုလေးတို့
this is just the group stage. You will go to survival stage. We're not cutting anyone out just yet. So you do have that second chance at least right now, taking these days ahead, just to acclimatize yourself, basically, to the area you're in, honestly.
Yeah, the schedule, the flow, the noise as well. Like, it gets really loud in there. The reverberations, man. It's kind of a crazy thing, right?
The team shouting at one another across the
everyone was actually popping off and looking super animated. And I think that's one of the things, you know, when you come into that mix, it is a melting pot where it feels like suddenly you might not just be ready for it. Like, the animation, the human element of PUBG Mobile catches you off guard.
Okay, now that eliminate, yeah.
You can tell when teams are feeling, you know, a little bit down or elated.
One
thing I've noticed about fourth
round
games, quite calm, actually. You know,
reaction
it's a good thing. Something we saw a lot of times.
Yeah,
a lot of teams calming teams down, calming their players as well, making sure that they weren't getting overhyped, weren't getting saddened by a bad game. It feels like Fourth Round's already got that down just with the mix itself.
Yeah, well, if you get that like adrenaline spike straight into the downtime between the next start, it can take it out of you, and suddenly you feel yourself takes a little bit longer to make those decisions. So there is a fine art to it. So there is a fine art to keep the heart rate low, but the
yeah, some teams feed off it though.
Robbie phone is all right, yeah, hold there. And yeah, no doubt there. Yeah, 10 9 pin there. You got to do that, you got like yeah, okay. Oh, Jenna on it, Jenna on it, Dora. Jenna on it, talking about
having to sort that out as well, but it's almost a hunger thing where I think they're all very reasonable with one another. They're not afraid to be like, this was bad. Yeah, we need to sort this out right now. Like, I don't like what happened there.
Low melee. I don't want you to be a
whether they're completely thrown off by their emotions, but instead just feed that into their gameplay, which is tough. Oh my God. Mafioso, Korea as well, so they can have those conversations with one another and not instantly want to, you know, take it out. This gameplay, you know, we're going to complain when we need to, and we'll fix it. But after the day done, we're all best friends again. So it's an important thing.
I don't play it, man. So quite
Yeah, the unpack of the bag is important. You know, being able to fully break everything down, no holes barred, but then know everyone's on the same page. Just come back in with that mental reset. You see the difference. So the caliber of teams that understand when you need to call something out.
Absolutely, dude. I think Alpha Gaming's a big one for this because they have some massive names on board. And the one thing I do worry about this team is the ego check. Right, you've got Top, you've got Doc, you've got Zio. These three players in particular, keeping them all. For those three players, they have experience. And working together, how does that work? Is that why they can get so aggressive? 40 I mean, so when I saw I don't think Doc is used to having players that also want to make kind of similar Doc plays, where he can't make a crazy play, maybe get away with 3 or 4 elims and go down because it's like, well, Ziol and Top have joined me for this, and now the whole team is dismembered. It's not good.
No.
So là we shim ne shi wa yi wan ji ma pya de no tui me la ma le te lim ne le ne ba ja ba reaction le
one goal is the main focus, but
33နဲ့40တောင်မပြည့်သေးဘူးဖေးမှာ
you'd want it to. Yeah, it's an interesting point you bring up.
ABG
you need to
line
fix it a
hand
little bit. Obviously, halfway point of the day, you're relatively far down the overall standings with the points you've been able to acclimate so far. Can't be having that.
It's funny as well.
You
saw earlier. The predictions for today, the teams to watch was 3 for 3 on Alpha Gaming. And I even spoke to you then. I was like, "Hey, man." Just so we're aware right now, Alpha Gaming, they're looking like this because you can't not.
မဟုတ်လေလီလာပြစရာမရှိငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြီးကိုပြလေလို့ဟာ
if they
Yeah,
do have a
la
good day,
piano,
it's
lo.
going to be monstrous. But at the same time,
Why di ba
there's a
you
team that
like
can
it?
just
Tao mama
fall
di ai
into the
yao
water
ni bi ha.
so quick. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. We're just at 8
go on,
points
go on,
in
go on,
2
go on,
games.
go on,
There's
go on.
still plenty of matches to bring that points number up.
We got
I do
only
think
ma
for
ni
Alpha
lem la.
Gaming, they're a team that, yeah, you have to include in the conversation and just keep
Kaya
watch
to
over
ma
them.
lam di
Vision,
ai.
losing a player early. That's over towards that eastern side. And I think that's coming through from Alter Ego.
အဲ့လိုမျိုးတိုးရင်စက်တိုင်းထားတာတိလားတကယ်ဆောနေလို့ရှိရင်တော့တမျိုးဒီအားကြည့်လို့ရှိရင်မင်းအတင်းနေရကောလုံးကတ်လေးတွေငါလက်ခွာ
It's even for them, right? It's another team where it feels like they've kind of been hit with the unlucky.
Bailed
themselves out. The points you're accumulating just off the elims has been huge for the game. Suddenly you're thinking, all right, maybe there is more to be said.
And keep themselves in the mix. I mean, they've already pretty much caught up to 5 looks in 16.
Ain't no you man.
Yesterday, and it's not been great today either. I mean, they started on 20 points. Now
oh my god.
For Alter Ego to get here on what has been a little bit of a rough start. Yeah, it's nice to see that they're backing down. Alpha Gaming though coming up against Thunder Talk here, assisted by Fireflux. I think Thunder Talk's taken an early exit.
Oh, it's like the lineup as well, though. Vision then in the back, further away. Everyone's taking pot shots at one another. So commotion breaking out amongst the 4, resulting in quite a few early removals of players. So dwindling those numbers immediately. Off the dinner last time, that's going to be rough for you.
When you have an
points already established either. So likelihood of being able to squeeze a lot in back-to-back games and keep that energy high, not looking good for him. That storyline, you can put that one to bed.
It's the replay here. Alter Ego picking up that first elim over towards Visions inside that warehouse, just locked him down, didn't let him back out again. Ended up as merchandise inside the building. But Circle, let's talk about this a little bit, right? We've got Ruins involved. Yangon Galacticos have found themselves out. Watertown, where you got Regnum Kaya currently playing. And a lot of fielded area down towards that south side and cut off on the west in terms of rotates, with Everest being that super massive high ground. So it's a bit of a weird one to come into because you have got to go through Pachinki, the fields where 4 Thrives are playing, pass through Skull and Rozok. It's not an easy circle to be moving through, at least on those outer edges, sweeping. So a lot of cover in those areas. Equally, you don't really want to find yourself over towards Headshot Hills, which is towards the center here, too early and get it spotted out. So this is very much going to be a little bit of a passive first 20 minutes of the game, I would say. You're probably going to have some scrapes here and there around the map. But yeah, I would say teams are going to take their time with this.
We've got that little POV from Toshbek as well. I think it's interesting, obviously, you know, you mentioned headshots there. He was getting more headshots than the photographer, mate. Like, the quick peeks he was going for, it's wonderful to see. Like, Star Wars really good in terms of just defending on entrance. Chris, that's what you want to see.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's made a good addition, because I mean, Loxy, Wild, Silas been playing together for a very, very long time. Last year, PMGC London, they had Sarah involved. I think Sarah really melded into the team very, very well, and they were shy by 2 points on taking the victory over at PMGC versus D plus Kia on one of the most crazy endings on Miramar on the island finish.
Frankie.
So they've been looking for someone to play with. I think Toshbek has filled that role very nicely, but it is Loxy who is a criminal with the M4.
Pandemonium caused with the barrage of bullets, results in the crash on the vehicle, commits with a knockdown.
He's focused as well. You see there, dude, like taking this super serious.
Doesn't
really make sense. They're doing fantastically well. I mean, they're catching up to I mean, that comes off the back of getting in on 4th place on the spot that they earned from PMGO. Yet they know they've got a lot to prove to the fans.
Look at them as sort of being the bridesmaid, never really the bride, can't quite get it over the edge. There's been a few times where they've been able to steal it away. I think today again as well, so much of a chance you could potentially look to lap. But in front of you. For Thrives, Falak and the boys, they have been playing some phenomenal PUBG Mobile. Decision making's been on point. The way they've been holding themselves as well. Talking about the pressure physically seeing it on players. They've been silence from the side lines. Fires out the shot. Loxy straight. Hard commit onto that as well. Mini 14 takes down. Vision as well from the side there. Get hit on by Alter Ego.
It's pretty slick stuff as well. I mean, Silas always plays this role. He knows he's got to move this vehicle. The tires are getting shot out. He's going to move back over towards his team. Real sharpish. Now the Team Seeker's trying to but provided so much information from that position. Stopped 4 Thrives from getting a crazy spot in there that they wouldn't have been able to dislodge. So losing a player early like that is just going to make the life of Regnum Kai easy. They also get a nice pickup over towards Falak, just pilfering. This is nice from Regnum Kai.
It's vintage Team Secret. Throw themselves into positions and really dial it down. Slow down the pace. Look for an opportunity. Never really seem to be the squad that goes in to kick it off. They're just playing for the backline, right?
Oh my god,
as clean today, to be honest.
I mean, again, you bring it up here, and we've seen it a lot in the past. The PUBG Mobile, you're so right in terms of that passive gameplay. It really reminds me of Inco Gaming, for instance. Made it through a lot of events just by playing that passive gameplay, taking a center position, and just allowing teams to come to them and watching the carnage unfold around them. Unfortunately, in recent times, it's just not quite enough anymore. Team Secret has benefited off it so far. Very respectable, but it's one of those places that keeps you up towards that.
R8 with a dive in. Up close and personal here. Able to handle themselves nicely on the crash towards the ridge side. It's a little bit of cover to work off as well. Restock themselves. Made over the top though. That's Volt setting himself.
Oh!
Distance on it. Nice detonation, clean connection. Nade's right on target. Couple left to work with as well amongst the squad. And they're going with a staggered nade. One after another, getting it close on the vehicle. It's going to land on target. The mortar shells raining out. So Vision making it very uncomfortable for R8. However, never alone. Getting the shot off from GMX. You got the drive up here as well. POV of Solus, that's Fireflux looking to see if they can steal away any points from the commotion that's been caused here. Smokes up all around. Vision rough for them to get info on this. Nade's going to be close. Right at the feet there.
Keep this calm though for them. Scarface looks to move forward. Little underhand over the top side. Still a lot of damage over towards Prestige. And he will go down. But that's the gap. Stolen away from Scarface. Kedge is res back up again. So Fireflux can continue to play it. They need a whole lot of points here, Jackie. It's not looking good for them. Vision managed to find themselves a bit more cover over towards a compound. In comes Alpha Gaming. And will this be a moment where Alpha Gaming suffers, or will they take it to Gamax here? They get one res off. One is down, but they're swift with it.
It looked like a huge nade, but it's going to be more the plays that are made up close and personal. Gamax struggling on this one.
Get 5K ABG.
Comes in from Alpha, they clean up. The doctors here.
Any kind
of response. They're going to get 4 death crates.
Okay, YG. Body 仔哋win ပြီလား3ရောက်တော့တီးလိုက်တော့ သွားပြီလားမသိဘူး
who find themselves in a crater of misery here versus 4 Thrives. Will not let anyone in to their territory. Lovely addition on this map as well. Those positions gives you a bit more cover to work with. But that'll do the trick. 4 Thrives. Get themselves some more but a lovely circle for them to push this one forward. Unfortunately, they are missing right now, I'd say, the star player in Falak.
Honestly, though, you're going to take that every time, man. Like the dive in from Yang Dong, the fact they've been able to grab that one away, get the additional stop from it, still have good zone control. Getting the shots in, IDA struggling through the smokes and looking to add insult to injury on this one. Bullets through the back window. Barely getting out there with the pedal to the metal.
ဒီဆောင်ကတလို့ပဲလုံးမရမှာနေကြနေရမရှိဘူးအဲ့ဂျိုက်လေးကိုလိုချင်တော့ကျုံးရမှာပဲအဲ့လိုပဲနှလုံးရောကရတော့မယ်ဟေးလို့40ကတယောက်မှတော့မတော့
far scout off towards that eastern side. At least Alpha Gaming do have eyes on towards that, but now you got the deadly trio coming your way.
မထူးစားခင်းပါဗျာအဲ့ညာရသွားရင်တော့ဝိုင်းကြီးကတော့ဆန်ဖြစ်ပြီအင်းသားပဲအဲ့မဲ့လည်းမရဘူးဆိုတော့လေဒီပါပါတယ်
potential to get some free points onto the back line of Kino Tro
စိတ်မတော့တကယ်အေးစေပါနော်3မိတ်ကျန်နေအေးစေပါ
Now going
ကြာဒီမှာမတက်လို့ရှိရင် survival 2ရက်ဆော့အောင်မအဲ့2ရက်မှာထပ်ကြည့်မယ်နော်အေးစေပါရှောင်းပေးနေကြိုးစားအဲ့ဆုံးနေလို့ပဲဒီမှာနေကြနေရမရှိဘူးလားအော်ကောင်းလိုက်တာရအောင်ရေကားပေါ်ကနေပြစ်တာနော် Hello
Oh mate, he's the mobile heavy machine gun, like absolutely on it right now.
တော့တန်ဝင်လို့မရတော့အိတ်ဝင်သွားရမှာပြိတ္တာ
blood in the water, back round towards Kinotrope and hard commits onto it. Barrage coming out, keeping him pinned in. It's uncomfortable.
Oh my days. That is unreal. You see it a lot. You see
ဝိုင်းကြီးပြစ်နိုင်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့လိုဇုံကြီးကအဆင်မပြေဘူးဖြစ်နေ
That's your very storied history.
ပြမနေရဆိုလို့ရစိတ်ကလာပထမဆုံးပွဲဆိုတော့လေနည်းလက်တွေပါလေးတုံးနေတာဒီနေ့ရော
burning to the ground there. Alpha Gaming up to 8 kills. This is why you cannot count them out. This is why the analysts shout them out. The start of the day is when they start to pop off. It is hard to stop them.
Oh, Hyunbin catches whiff of what's going on.
ကိုလေးကြားမိတဆွဲလိုက်ပြီကိုလေး
Alpha Game and he wants to cool them off immediately and show that DRX is still here
ကိုလေးကြားမိတဆွဲလိုက်ပြီ
that they're not cooling off.
ဘယ်ကောင်းမီကိုဆွဲရတယ်တော့မသိဘူး
Good spot overall in the standings, but they really want to see if they can
ကြားမိ
run
ဆွဲ
away
လိုက်
with
ပြီ
a nice point accumulator on this one. Dark from the side being shot at. That's 4 frags to get the knockback onto him. Got the quick run in. Top looking to at least maybe save his mate. Hyunbin, Molly in the back. Flames go up, keep him pinned.
တော့ grenade လေးကြည့်ရမယ်
Great shot.
Oh!
Takes a nade just to the forehead, but he headers it away. And we'll keep him alive the
Oh,
time
yeah,
being.
no,
Another nice airburst, but they're sending one far.
no,
and he gets
ပါ
both of them.
ကောင်းလိုက်တာ
Knocks
ရေ
down.
ကြားမိ
Top takes a tumble.
40အောင်မွေသွားတာရေ40မွေရဲ့ကိစ္စကတော့ APG ကတော့ရေကြီးနေပြီအောင်
That's Loxy right in the background. Luckily Silas is
အရင်မနေ့ပြန်လေးကြည့်မယ်ကြည့်ရမယ်မနေ့ပြန်မရှိတော့ပါဘူးဝိုင်းကြီးကဝိုင်းကြီးကမနေ့ပြန်မရှိတော့ပါဘူးပြိတ္တာအားလုံးကဒီကေကမပါတာလေဝိုင်းကြီးဆော့ပေါ်ရေးတယ်မဟုတ်ပါဘူးမဟုတ်သေးဘူးနဲ့တင်တာများပြီဒီကေကဘာလို့ပါဆိုတော့သူတို့လိမှာသူတို့ပြုတ်ခဲ့လို့ပါဒီမှာ DIA ကချန်ပီယံပါအဲကြောင့်မို့ DIA ပါတာပါဟိုပါတွေဒီကေကပြုတ်ခဲ့တာပါအဲ့တော့ဝင်ခွင့်မရပါဘူးအော်ဒီကေကပြုတ်ခဲ့တာပါပြောဝင်ခွင့်မရဘူးအဲ့တော့နို့ဘူးကယုံတာပဲအောင်ရင်ဒါမဲ့ဒီကောင်တွေကပိုကောင်းဟိုပါရဒီမှာနှစ်တင်းပါပါတယ်
explosive start to the game for them. They slowed it down.
အန်နက်လည်းပါတယ် DIA လည်းပါနှစ်တင်းပါ
Regnum Kai up to 6.
အန်နက်ကဘယ်မှာချန်ပီယံဖြစ်တာလဲ
1500
DIA ကတော့သူတို့လိမှာချန်ပီယံ
There's Noki finding one over towards Catch as they were trying to rotate over to
DIA.
the backside of Vision.
ဟိုဒီမနေ့က chicken နှစ်ပွဲတော့မှာလောက်ခွာ
Fireflux is really being trapped between a rock and a hard place. DRX on the move.
ပြောမြန်လက်စရလဲမှန်တယ်ချောင်းနေဘောရမှာမဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
Nade over towards them.
အားပေးကြပါအေးဆေးပါ48မရရတယ်အေးဆေးပဲအောက်အတင်းနေမကြော်သေးဘူးအေးဆေးပဲဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးအပေါ်အတင်းတော့အမှတ်ရပါစေဥကိစ္စမဟုတ်ဘူးအော်ဖေးလို့တော့နော်တယ်ကောင်ခွေးကိုင်းနဲ့ခွေးကိုင်းနဲ့ခွေးကိုင်းနဲ့ကော DB ကမခံနိုင်ဘူးကွာ you know DB အော်ရောကောင်းလိုက်တာဥပါ
It connects. Toss pick down.
Silas got a big jump ahead of him now.
Oh,
Looks to get into the fight. It's a roll
Four thrives as well. They sense the opportunity to
strike everyone's attention towards
the front there in the back, and they're biting down. Reg and Kari
40 ဒီအောင်ရေးဟိုကောင်နှစ်တင်းကလည်းရမ်းမှာတနာပါတယ်အောင်ရေး40ကောင်တော့ကေးတော့ရနေပြီနော်
happening in the wings now, looking to clip some of their own. Zizzy on the barest amount of HP, hitting those nades start to go a little bit left, and they just get impaled from both sides.
This has been 4 thrives with the
eyes
they've been able to realize are worth instantly engaging off. It's been clean decision. Still in a great spot.
ဒီနေ့ group မှာအဲ့လောက်ထိမရှိဘူး AE ရဲ့ ABG ရဲ့
Origo DRX and 4 thrives
ပြီးရင်နောက်တဲ့တင်ရပါတော့ခဏ3သိန်းလောက်မသိပြောလိုက်
because they know as a 3-man unit they don't
AE ရဲ့ ABG ရဲ့တိတိရဲ့အဲ့3သိန်းပဲစောက်ကြည့်ရမှာလို့ AE ရောက်ကို8မှန်အောင်ရနေ ဒီနေ့ group က
soon as they see Alter Ego on that high ground
နည်းနည်းဟိုဖြစ်တယ် group ကချောင်း
the boys over on DRX
အဲ့3သိန်းပဲကောင်းတာဒီနေ့ group က
down low DBS in hand.
Such an uncomfortable angle.
They're
so focused on area denial over towards 4 thrives. They know he's there, but it's to peek into it. He makes the heads up call, goes for the sprint up, trying to keep him guessing with the Texas 2-step. But it's not enough. Onto that one. Good back.
Look, wow, don't go back so hard, no?
Don't like that. We're taking it 1-1. 9-elim match so far for Alter Ego. It's been a good day for them. You're right, they didn't have that.
40話嘅 D 啊嘛，再面呢又ဟုတ်တယ်啊 Rosemary 人哋連係一些ပဲ，但係呀你話講嚟得啩？一些呗。
Rosemary with another.
他變對雙嘛
Rosemary bowling right now. On point. HE blowing them a bit.
AB 套邊啊
Shots down range.
He's
got cover to play with. Top himself back up. It's okay. A little bit of cover as well. Deviate further back from this. Zone on the move as well.
Aaron, Lone Ranger, off in the distance there for Ida. Probably the best player on the squad, I would say, for that team.
Rosemary 啊，揾幾個睇下咩
all in his lonesome, but I think his position's about to be revealed.
誒，都嗱我哋講正嘅嚟，阿俾我啦。
Keeps himself out of dodge for now. This is the two-player solo split as well from Vision that could potentially have an opportunity to get stuck in and slow down what is otherwise a rapidly accumulating on the move up shot from the side. He's got right hand side. That's where Vision T24's POV here.
景上版有啲人堆做埋，喺度撈個啩，正係一把蚊個。哦！我嚟啦。哦，你講邊啊？啊，立關。哦，依家多啊依家。我真係好講邊嚟聽啊？ They've
had a passive game here of Bolt, but they've got a significant position.
嗱嘛得講，好得呀，好得呀，送你回來未來的呀。我啲又話之間睇有嘛啦，立花，都話乜嘢嚟
？T24 got Vision back over onto that side. The last 3 remaining squads fighting amongst one another.
哎，本來咩呀？你不會等下沒有
？Trap behind the tree. Nade coming over from Volt, trying to get that right on target, just short.
He is dropping the fog of war in front of him. Try and keep himself in this when the circle's moving. It does benefit him towards that north side, but he has to move out of this hard cover. Have to pick his fights well, but
我啲人想講咧，揾嘢裏面送啲咩嘅嘢人都攞啲講嘛。
Alter Ego just don't check the position as they send fast past it.
我諗咩嘅有錢，我諗邊度嚟呢啲？
For the knock-on effect it's had in the game, stealing away that 3rd place from right underneath their nose.
He's hitting hard onto 4 thrives, by the way.
Making it uncomfortable. I mean, if he does go for the late wrap-up, like they've got the read onto him, but right now he's comfortable to stay in position.
Okay, why you?
Oh. Yeah, no cover to work with.
Two was a two lever.
He goes down. We leave it up, of course, to our last two squads then. Vision up against Four Thrives.
Close to a chicken dinner early today on Sandhawk, now looking to pick up one for themselves.
Đây là mà liền liền này
Happy that Erangel getting a win here would be phenomenal, but this is a ballsy maneuver from Volt. He gets the eyes on, he gets the information, but at what cost?
The fact he's actually able to get himself back out from the scouting play in the car and top himself back up is miraculous. The peak up from Nokia felt like it was over. This is just an absolute head-to-head. Nothing between you. Zone forcing you further forward. All comes down to the scrap on this one.
Zone 9, they're going to send 2 out. Noki's got to hit hard onto this one. Does it connect in the first place? Gets 1, gets 2, and Noki goes for an unbelievable 1v2 in the vehicle. It looked close to the bumper. Stop short. Superman letting that thing roll straight into him.
And he should
that
one. You said sometimes we cut to their
Cho cái này phải bị qua này ha. Alo, chà nhiều vậy.
Noki had a massive impact yesterday. Shows up
Lý bé bỏ được mà.
Holds his ground.
Thì con này thì nên thấy gì bao đâu mà vậy em biết đây à.
Happy about it as well.
Ha. ha. Alo. Wow. ပြောတော့ဦးတော့အဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြာရတော့လေမင်းတို့ကကြီးရလဲတော့မယ်40K ပဲလေစသေးဘူးလားဟောနေရှားလိုက်တာရောက်တို့ဘာလုပ်နေကြ
What did happen?
လာတယ်ရောရေးအထဲထဲမှာကြီးတော်လာတာနော်လို့ထရိုဘီကြီးอ่ะ
Oh my, what a performance that was.
ထရိုဘီကြီးอ่ะတော်လာတာနော်လို့
Because I want to dive into match number 4. It's going to be a spicy one.
Don't worry, I didn't want to do it anyway. Casters.
ကဲနောက်တော့3ပွဲပဲကြံပါတယ်3ပွဲနည်းနည်းလေး focus မယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးအားပေးကြပါဦးအားလုံးပဲလိမ့်ကြပါနဲ့ Let's go guys.
The PMWC. What a way to close down that last match with Four Thrives, another chicken dinner. They are having a blinder.
Four Thrives are incredible. They come into this tournament with got expectations that they're going to be good, but not great like they currently are. They're leading the pack.
41K
things about Four Thrives is they got that clutch ability. Nokia has been absolutely insane. He clutched yesterday against, or almost clutched, I should say, on the Miramar matchup against Alpha 7. Lost our minds, thinking he was going to take it all. Hey, we'll see you later, my boy. It's great seeing you out there.
We'll send someone to get you, don't worry.
I'll be honest with you, good-looking guy looks like a Greek god out there.
Okay, game number 4, Day-2 ရဲ့rank ပွဲစဉ်စတင်ပါပြီ Let's go guys အားပေးကြပါဦးဝိုင်းကြီး W ဝိုင်းကြီးဒီပွဲလေးအမှတ်လေးကေးလေးရပြီးတော့ဘာညာလေးလောက်ကြမယ် run ပွဲလေးတော့ကေးလေးတော့ရမယ် chicken လေးရရင်ပို့ပြီးကောင်းရမယ်ဝိုင်းကြီး48မှတ် team vision ကတော့အမှတ်တူလာပြီเนาะအော်အတင်းတွေကလိုက်လာပြီเนาะပြိတ္တစင်း6ဆိုရင်မဲ့လေအမှတ်တွေကတူနေပြီဒီပွဲအမှတ်ရမှရမယ် Let's go အားပေးကြပါဦးဝိုင်းကြီး
3 matches we're looking at the single digit teams right down at the bottom end of the tables 21st to 24th these guys are having a bit of a shocker hopefully
no ဝိုင်းကြီး
a team that was
တဲလေးပါနဲ့
up towards the last game of yesterday was Regnum Kaya. I thought Silas was stretching it out before this match because they have been lifting heavy so far today. They have really sent themselves up towards the top end of the tables. Right now I believe they're in 3rd place on the overall standings. They have been having a massive resurgence, which is great to see. I was worried about them at the start of today, at the end of yesterday. They didn't look like Regnum Kaya should, and they have managed to regain that throne. We were talking about it a little bit before, about exactly a third of the lobby will qualify directly to those finals. 8 out of 24 teams will be making it, so out of each group, you expect a third of each group to be able to make it through. Now, it's no secret that 3 is not a factor of 8, so you're expecting to be somewhere between 2 and 3 on average between these. we're looking at these top 3 teams on the tables. They are all from a group that is not going to play in tomorrow's game. It's the last day of games, and we have 3 very clear front runners. This is what we should be expecting, and the fact that Recon is in amongst that group is good news for them.
Without a doubt,
you know,
with a tremendous win, they start today with yet another win. That puts them up in 3rd place. We talked about it, 80 points, most likely going to be the cutoff for top 8. Ragnar Karya is just right there at 74. Just a little bit more to go. I have no doubt this next Erangel is going to be wonderful for them. DRX, though, we kind of talked about it offline. A roster that is great when they're doing good. We're talking 3rd place, 1st place, big elimination games. But then all of a sudden, when they're doing bad, they're doing really bad. However, with that being said, DRX still manages to be second place. Hey, they're still doing okay. That's going to be a conversation, I think, going into the finals. DRX just on the outskirts of the next stage, which is going to go totally north. Including 4 Thrives. Well, they're going to have to work their way all the way up, and well, sometimes it's not easy to do so.
I mean, we were looking at this early rotation set around the military base.
Because
he was sat there with us. He's getting ready to come on. But he was pointing out that it may have been a good idea RPG, specifically for Thrives to do this play as well, because it's very likely they're already beyond where we expect them to be. Looking set to be in the finals, right? So you sit there, you got APG, you force them to not only do you limit APG points, you also get in their head about all future rotations. So what this would be a massive, what's called a plus EV play, right? A plus expected value play for all you poker players out there. We can familiar with that one. It will in general increase your ability to curtail the players' so not only are you going to increase your potential scoring, get 1 or 2 points, APG their point scoring potential. A strong option in the arsenal for 4th.
Well, they have the chance to do that, right? 4 Thrives on the Western Bridge means APG might.
I expect them to be able to move on up, but even still, if APG ends up taking it later on. Just off in the distance. For that roster anyways. So it's getting a little bit clustered up in the middle. You would expect that. But as of now, everybody just trying to find their next location. Nothing too crazy happening at the moment. By the way, intense game. Looking at them coming out from the Americas region. Yo, what's up? Have been doing a wonderful job representing Americas. Although Influence Rage currently a little bit further down than I want them to be. These next 3 games need to be absolute bonus if they can pop off. Intense game. As far down as they are, I know they got to tomorrow as well. I want to see them have a good game number 4.
I mean, as we keep bringing up this bubble, it is so important. Right? You're going to be looking at at least 40 points in a day in order to feel like everybody else is going to those survivors. So it's not all done. Do not want to be sat around those single digits, especially when you're entering the second half of your day. We'll see maybe if they can Miramar to potentially to be honest, as it stands, I'm really holding out hope. They've looked timid so far in their to be increased in my estimation to
Final 3ရက်မှာ AC လေးဆော့မယ်လေ Final 3ရက်မှာ Top 5 လေးဝင်အောင်လို့ Top 5 ဆိုတော့အဆင်ပြေပါပြီ
By the way, quite spread. Another roster that needs to step it up. They're not too far away necessarily from breaking into top 8. However, they're pretty far away if you consider they only have 3 games left. And well, tomorrow's competition still needs to happen. And 6 more games
subscribe လုပ်တင်လောက်ပါကြပါအောင်အားလုံးပဲ
as well as of course green, but they are a bit split up. 4 Thrives noticed that maybe camp that western bridge. They don't, which is going to allow APG to move on. Into the zone. They're going as far north as they possibly can. Of course, a couple of other rosters up there. But Gamex, another roster that is towards the bottom. Now, we talked about Power yesterday. Power, indecisiveness, not pushing fights when they need to. You see them getting stagnant, therefore getting third party, getting pincered. It just didn't go well for them. But I think this Gamex roster, I don't know, are they still getting their
It's been pretty brutal for them. And to be honest, there's not really too much to talk about with them at this stage. I'll be honest, they just have not been performing. They're losing their fights, they're losing their engagements. And they can't allow that to happen. They need to be tighter on those engagements. Maybe, and there's several ways to it that one can address that. You can choose to fight better, or you can be stronger within those fights. And those are kind of the 2 ways to address that. And right now, they're kind of dropping the ball on both of those. They are following in the wake of 4 Thrives on that north rotation, going past the top of this observatory. They will.
မဆက်ခဲ့ဆိုတာဒီပွဲတွေမှာကောင်းတယ်ကွာဒီလားဆုံးမတော့ရလေကောင်းလေပဲမင်းရလေ
taking a couple pop shots at 4 Thrives again who have made it all the way up north towards potentially going even towards the shoreline, which isn't as contested at the moment. So for now, they kind of hang around the area where also Alter Ego are currently at. Gamex also another team that's going to be moving up in that vicinity. Mane,နေရာလေးယူရမယ်ကောင်းငါပြောတယ်အဲ့ဒီရေလက်ရိုင်းမလုံးနဲ့လို့ဒီပဲစာပါနီကိုကျင်းလို့ရင်ငါတို့ခဏဝိုင်းကြီးကမစ်ဆိုင်ခဲ့ပဲအားလုံးပါဆုံးကြီးလောက်ပြန်မေးတော်ရေစိတ်ညစ်တယ်ကွာ I am expecting some blood to be shed now based off of this transition.
Teams really committed to the north side on this one.
ခဏစာပါနီကိုကျင်းလို့ရင်ဝိုင်းကြီးကဒီအိမ်ကိုရပြီကိုတော့ကားကိုတော့အိမ်မှာဝိုင်းကြီးကမစ်ဆိုင်ခဲ့ပဲပြီးသွားပြီအခုအဲ့ရေလက်ရိုင်းလောက်ပြန်ပြီအားလုံးမှာ
Things like mini Pachinki,
the
location that Vision were playing on in that last match, again going to be first. At the moment, it's a race between
Savani being going
to draw short and play up the road a little bit further. So APG now going to be afforded a big opportunity to play on the south side. A lot of open ground, but you're right in terms of choosing. It is still potential to go north of this river. However, we're going to see probably about from north side to south side in terms of the team presence on both of these edges.
But I'm a big fan of what Fireflux is doing. You got Catch, he's got the hovercraft. First and foremost, that's going to be huge, especially if we end up in an open zone.
It's still a possibility. They also the
chance the zone could shift south and encompass them.
အဲ့ကြောင့်မို့အရန်ကြက်တယ်ကွာဆော့ရတာမင်းတို့မပလိန်ကြပါနဲ့နော်ခုကြည့်အောင်တရားမှပြောလိုက်မှဖတ်လိုက်ရပါပြီ Rosemary ပါ
I do like the fact that Fireflux is set up as nicely as they are again a team
ပြောလိုက်မှတယောက်တည်ပါပြီ
This game needs to go their way only
ဒီကဆဲလိုက်တာမဆဲပါဘူးခဏမှန်းနေတယ်
points is simply not going to be enough to make top 8 by the end of the
ပွဲကြံနေလဲဗျာတဲ့
influence
အဲ့ဒါနှစ်ပွဲပဲကြံပါတယ်ဒီပွဲပြီးရင်ဒီကမှနှစ်ပွဲပဲကြံပါတယ်
Well, nobody just yet. We're still early going.
Yeah, they're not quite getting stuck in right now. I'm looking at the map as well, and I'm seeing Gamex again, kind of floundering a little bit.
I don't think they know where they really want to go. They haven't made the play call.
They didn't commit to their north side rotate behind 4 Thrives, and to be fair, the circle did push back down south, so I'm not entirely against it. And in fact, Alter Ego making the same maneuver out on that southeast side, but a lot of teams have made that same decision now. On the north edge of Potato Hill,
ခဏနေရကြတော့မစ်ဆိုင်ကနေတော့မကောင်းတိလားဝိုင်းပြစ်ခံရမှာကွာအေးစာပါနေဟိုအိမ်ကြတော့မစ်ဆိုင်ကနေတော့ကောင်းသူတို့ဆိုင်ကကြတော့မစ်ဆိုင်ကနေတော့မကောင်းဆိုင်ကပဲနေတော့ကောင်း
relatively close to each other, but there's a lot of variability in that strategy. Naturally, it can pay off quite well. It can also be your undoing, leaving you with just a duo. But we do have a Gamix member who's going to be all by himself as he's going to be a little bit closer to where Talk is at. DRX is taking the northern side of zone, which is
nó
zone
ပြောမှာပဲလို့ခွိုင်းကြီး
I would not want to be in the southern portion or even central
ကန်း
at
တစ်
the
ခုခု
moment.
ကျင်း
It's
နေ
just a
ကျင်း
bit
လိုက်
too
ကွာဒီ
congested
လား
for
ဒီ
DRX
ပဲအ
to
လဲတော့ထ
hug
မ
the
ကျင်း
northern side and hope the zone shifts to them, and it doesn't.
Okay ရိုးစောပေါက်ကျင်းလာတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးအမြန်လေးတိုးရင်တော့အဆင်ပြေမယ်
And I like Zol and Doc
Kê,
getting into
kê,
those
kê.
vehicles nice and quickly. I think it's
အားပေးကြပါဦး နေရာလေးရပါစေဆုတောင်းပေးပါ
having
ရိုး
that
စောလေးမှာ
South Hill with the split down towards Mini Pachinki where
တယောက်တော့ပါပြီ
and Reefus were
ပါပါပြီ
on the south side.
ဖင်ခံလိုက်
They have a lot of control.
အဲလိုအကောက်ဆောက်ခွဲရရအောင်စမိုင်း
Start to crash into their locations.
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်မိဘလင်းတော့ပါခေါ်ခွေးတောင်သာ
Galacticos again, another team that is on their last
Oh
3
my,
games
wait
at
that.
48 points. They need a little bit more, and this is how you get the party started. Fighting up against Regnum Kara, who's been absolutely unstoppable. Loxy moving in. Now Loxy has
Oh,
been
nè,
the
ba
top,
ho.
or was the top elimination leader for this
လို့
roster
ကြာ
just
နေရော
yesterday.
ဟေးစမိုင်းတော့ဦးမလဲတော့ဘူးဟာ
But
ကိုနှစ်ယောက်ပဲလွတ်သွားတယ်
losing one of your teammates is going to
Lee.
hurt, but you still got 3 to work with.
Ooh, a nice little clip there from Rosemary to
Oh,
be able to
yeah,
find a
yeah,
way
Rosemary
across
gone,
Thundercloud.
yeah,
They'll
yeah.
rotate around on the south edge, not playing well there. Unfortunate for them. There's Alpha actually
အဲ့လိုကိစ္စနဲ့ဒီချိန်ဒီကောက်မင်းအားလို့တော့ဘောလီကိုခိုင်ကကြခိုင်နေဟာ
of the urban environment there. Doc with a nade on the bounce and finding another player from ID.
ကဲပထမသတင်းကပြပါပြီ
Secret across the way out on the east end of Rozhok. The fact that they've pushed Doc into Rozhok.
အော် 1K ရောက်ရရတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးတယောက်တော့ပါလာတယ်ရူမီယို
But no, they're maintaining this 2-2 split.
စမိုင်းကဘယ်လိုဝင်မလဲ
Get a little bit too hairy.
စမိုင်းတော့မရတော့လားမသိအောင်
I don't like the 2-2 split. I really
ကြည့်ဦး
don't.
ခုနှစ်ယောက်အိမ်ကြီးကကောင်းနေ
Luckily for Rios as well as Top, they're going to be just fine.
စမိုင်းကားကဘယ်ရရတာရောစမိုင်းကားကြီးနဲ့
It's getting very congested in that area. They're going to have to fight tooth and nail. Luckily for them, they're doing just fine, but rotating back south to join their teammates, it's going to be even more difficult, especially when Gamix starts to move up. Influence, Raids, Fireflux, right, who are all within that vicinity. But hey, I've seen the 2-2 split pay off. I mean, you look at yesterday out of 7, they love the 2-2 split. It pays off more than ever. They finished off in second place just behind that fourth drive, so you could be successful with it. Luckily, it looks like at least from our perspective, Doc is going to rotate down, but they still got a solo of Zyal who's going to be up top. So
ကဲကဲငါတို့အေးရတော့အမှတ်30အောင်ရေးအောင်ရေးနော် 1K အောင်ရေးလောက်ကြအောင်ဟာအေးကို
for a little bit.
ထိန်းကြအောင်
Finally find the opening towards that plateau that we saw be so pivotal on that vision situation in the last match. The same story seems to be unfolding
ကို
here.
စင်းနေတာငါတော့
Unfortunately, Alter
ဘယ်လို
Ego
ရှိရလို့ရရတယ်
crunch
ဒီ
going,
လေးဟန်
get a
တော့တွေ့
little
တာ
bit bold towards that plateau for Gamax. They lose a player.
အဲ့လောက်ကြီး
And
ကြာ
this is a great position to just
လူရတနာ
slow
ပါ
down
နော်
to stall
သူ
the
လဲဆော့
fight
ကျင်ပါ
out
ပေးဆော့
for
လိုက်ပါ
Alter
လို့
Ego.
သူ့ကိုလဲ
They were taking quite a lot of damage from the blue zone. They needed to heal up before going for the next leg of this rotation, but now they feel nice and healthy, and they're on the road again. A crossfire potential coming on through, but Alter Ego look to hop out and go for the challenge. They've isolated another player from Gamax, and they're just leaving players behind. They're bleeding out. They're on two now. It's not looking good. This is again just indecisive, floundering play. Grenade connects though.
Nade connects, but how much is it really going to help? We only have 2 players, and Alter Ego's not a team to back out. They've had a wonderful day so far. This is game 4 officially. Competition, but Chrono's gonna be right, but it doesn't pay off. Krypton takes him right down. The revive should be in. From Gamex, he's on the road again. He's taking shots into the backside, and he's actually full sending it out and straight into IG.
Hey, IG know how this game goes, right? They've seen this happen on their own roster. They lose one player, then they start to go, wait a minute, we're supposed to have 4 players, what's going on? Confusion hits the roster, and they gone well for Gamax there on the south side. They have not found their feet here. Hopefully, can maybe do a little bit better, but they do have to push further forward. They should be in with a couple of opportunities to do so, however. With this hard south shift, it goes back on it. The 2-2 split. As we hop back over to talking about Alpha Gaming, that 2-2 split did regroup now. Down to the south side. They didn't hold it, but it turns out for too long here, and they will happily have 4 players on a really.
Does Vision fire some shots? Does it have an effect? Well, they at least will show their hand. DRX forced to go into the blue zone. They'll be just fine, at least a little bit skirt around. But where do they crash into? 4 Thrives. You got Influence, Rage, R8. Perilous, and in fact, it looks like they're going straight into 4 Thrives. This is going to be a tremendous fight, and you can argue both of these rosters need this because they're games and already DRX taking themselves down.
Hyunbin goes down first, losing a player early for the South Koreans on the approach, and a second as well. This is a really well-handled push coming through from all there, all big nades, big call-outs. That's exactly what you need to have, and it leaves DRX floundering. They only have one player left standing, and Sizzy will have to send away now. But he doesn't have anywhere to go. He's just going to have to hide.
No reason to overcommit and challenge Sizzy over in the other building. But 4 Thrives played that well. I think for DRX, they got a little bit too caught up onto the top side of the river. Once they crossed the bridge, they had vision shooting at them. For them, they just got a little bit haywire. They had to crash into hard cover. That's exactly what they did at 4 Thrives. Unfortunately for DRX, we're already set up from one fight to another. Vision, we get on board with them, of course, with Team Secret trying to take them
early nade up through to the high ground. Vision seemingly having a little bit of a game on their hands against Team Secret, and it's only hop across with a pump action. Finds never alone. The experience now set aside. Volt needs to try and charge something up here, but not gonna quite get tagged by that nade across. Volt pops down and goes for the Bison wrap around.
Flush coming on through. Jaiki's playing this very, very well. Sliver of health, however, can he live? Can he have an opportunity to get a medkit? Not the case. He gets naded down. That's going to put the pressure now on the remaining members of Team Secret, who are just going for the cleanup. Can absolutely be res, but Marcelo says no, not today. Vision with 2. How much work can they put in? Well, seems like they might dip away from this. Team Secret arguably walk away with the better end of the stick. They get the most damage. Vision actually isn't over with. I thought they were going to get out of here, but they feel like and the pressure is really on. They're taking damage now into the smoke, and Team Vision might be able to get the cleanup once they rotate out, but if not them, Kenotrope also taking shots.
They have a little bit of time to play with here with that small bit of terrain cover, but Marcelo going down leaves Volt really without too much of a hope here, and hope maybe impossible to get out of this scenario for them. They're going to have a tough time on their hands, but every other team in Rostock also has to lead.
That's right.
They have to go. The question is when. Does a team like Kenotrope stick around, try and pick up these elims, or do they try and move further south as the circle moves away?
Everybody's trying to hug their hard cover as they possibly can. That's Fireflux, DRX, 4 Thrives. They've got to transfer in. Kenotrope, right? We also have, of course, Magnum Karai who have to rotate down. You've got, of course, Team Secret, Vision. From Team Secret, I feel like that's a massive oversight. This should not be happening. Team Secret should have been staying alive, but granted, Kenotrope had him in their line of sight because they were in the position. Kenotrope walking out of this potentially 3-4 eliminations.
A couple of important things have happened during these last few minutes as well. First of all, obviously that engagement on the north side, Marcelo opened the window. Volt is now a solo for Vision in the center of the map. Second, Alpha pushed across the road to the south. Now we've got a fight on the north side. It is intense game versus Magnum Kaya, and it looks like a 10 game have a chance, but Silas is on the warpath. Pump action out wide, doesn't connect. It looked like it might have been on target. And he will not find any retribution. Magnum Kaya fall to 1.
Ê, tao vào thì thập quay mà rồi time ban à. Cho nên chơi mi time ban. Đâu phải đi quay lênนี่เราไม่ใช่นะบอกต้องวินาtime ban.ต้องวินาtime banนี่แหละ Shit, man.
But still with 3 members, I fully believe a tense game is going to be just fine.
4 Thrives just sent into the north side of the Alpha currently occupy. The fact that Alpha pushed down south and now fully wiped out R8, it's great. It covers their back. It may provide an opening for teams like Ultra to flank in towards them. They had their players towards the south because of that push, and 4 Thrives did not have to contend with the massive volley of fire that they may have done understood on that north side. And actually, Alpha getting lit up. Doc's too far out wide, and Influence Rage is still alive with one player. Diego was there, and he was able to extract his pound of flesh.
All right, on board with Thunder Talk, locking down the stairs. That choke point, so critical. Obviously a replay from earlier, but for Thunder Talk's perspective, it's great to see them getting active. In my opinion, they've had a wonderful day. I think this is a great day one from them. They still got tomorrow's competition. I know they're a little bit lower, but I think they're starting to wake up. And even though they're out, I still feel Thunder Talk is going to be a strong team moving forward.
They have had a good day one. I feel like they had a good match too, right? It is a majority for a match too. 26 of those 28 points come from that one game. Right now, they haven't really proven on top of that massive mountain on that really easy time, frankly. Whilst short, they need to show more. Certainly.
Mà ý ra chiếc cái mà yao ai mà thật dồ mà. Cái này ai mà chỗ nào rồi. Bây giờ bị xin cho ai quá. Tắm anh đã cắt đuôi cho ai. Ý ra nã là không để. Chỉ nên nã là. Lại phía ngoài nhìn nã mà. Ai chẳng một. Đây là cái Miramar nó quay mai mà bên nó quay nhau lệ. Đó, kỹ này mà phò và lý quay nhau hả? Nó nó quay bây giờ mà đấy, vì nó quay bây giờ mà đấy. Cú qua lãnh con mi đã. Oh damn, khó đi à con này.
I don't think that Adrian's going to be long for this one. One goes short, the other one goes behind. It doesn't actually get the knock there. That should have been, but a little bit of a misplacement on the nade as they try and drop another one out wide. That should have hit. Goodness me, Adrian. The luckiest so-and-so in the game has the smoke bloom, has the vehicle, but at stage 6, that blue zone's going to start to do more than tickle, and Finale wants to try and put him down here. Remove that threat on the northern side. The vehicle connects the spray, and finally, Adrian is out of there.
Well, good effort nonetheless, dodging the nade, staying up as long as he did. Top 9 for our boys from the Americas region. We'll see how well they're going to do on the Miramar, which I think that's where they're truly going to wake up. We've still got this battle kind of stagnating a little bit between Alter Egos, APG, very contested area. This is going to be crazy, especially when the zone shifts. If it goes north, 4th Thrives are going to have such a tremendous advantage over APG as well as Alter Egos, who might have to rotate in. So for Team Vision, they've been fighting tooth and now. I know it's a solo, but Volt, he's given it his all.
I mean, he's
given
that 4th Thrives sit on the north side south of Volt's location, there are other players as well around. Push from that north side. Kinotrope is really the only team that can reasonably push onto this position. I wouldn't be too surprised to see Vision get up into a top 3.
Kinotrope can have a tremendous advantage if they can take down Fireflux. They have all that focus. They utilize to be the gatekeepers for 4th Thrives. Looks like 4th Thrives do run into a little bit of an issue. One player is currently down. I don't know what ended up happening there, and that was to Volt, excuse me, the solo, right? Still managing to fight tooth and nail. Should get 4th Thrives member back up, so they'll be 4 strong. Mind you, hitting 100 points, right, is tremendous for them. So at the moment, they are leading the charge and very well take first place in our group play.
Yeah, it looks like Volt might not be long for this one. Kinotrope certainly will him, but he has managed to get across here. That makes it so much harder for Kinotrope to spot him. Gets a little bit easier for the other team. And it is a very unfriendly atmosphere. He will go down. That goes to Fireflux across the way. Kinotrope take up that mantle, and again, this position is quite strong. And now with a duo placed in here, I feel like it's just got stronger. I mean, Volt's currently have that north side. Basically locked in their ticket to the finals.
No. Iya, ini amat tahu le John ni berita. Ini amat tahu saya, kena saya tahu yang mah save mah. Oh my god. Nak buat aja nak berita. Wah, mana ada orang pilih yang ini jauh.
But this well, not exactly. They are exceeding everybody's standards as far as I'm concerned. We see a replay onto the fight between Alter Egos and APG, and it was Rosemary up top just putting in work, not only on the far far away.
Ha.
That was the down.
Yeah, đi con đấy.
The elimination feed. So good on Rosemary to put up that fight, but we're gonna have to see a little bit more as he's got to go north straight into the
Fireflux wrapping around on the north side, across the open ground, straight into the duo, and they're holding well. They're holding strong. Scarface nice play to stand, but with the DPS, able to keep Solus alive as well, and they take up the mantle of the duo in the ditch here on the outside of these compounds. Now, it is all about what Fortnite can do. Alpha on that south edge, dismantled a little bit. That is the outside factor here. This is a standoff between these two teams. It's Alter Ego and Fourth Drive, the major threats in this lobby.
Oh, wow, but getting that knock is huge. Maybe Alter Egos can start to push up. Mind you, Fourth Drives, who knows, do they start to engage themselves? They don't have to move, but I was kind of seeing some nades cook, and if they get a couple down themselves, maybe they do want to capitalize. This is, in my opinion, where Alter Egos need to push up. Why go to the open space? Why wrap around, take where APG is currently at?
They're maintaining space on the outside here. They have got a knock, and Fourth Drive actually could end this fight for them. The nades coming thrown on through. Falak with a bouncer, but doesn't quite connect. Zol staying alive for just a moment longer. Falak in danger now, coming through from Alter Ego, could potentially be in those sight lines. You could see how close they are, but it's just shots and nades and every kind of order to get
Ê, tê, mà ta, tê. Phê à, đó, nó bơi gì, sao em phê à. Tê, mà ta. Thế hả, sao mình cái này bị. Ô, đều hoàn giờ đấy. Mình sao em nhà này, mình sao em tận đấy. Mình sao em tận đấy. Tê tê này bị, nóng ra.
Rodrigo, having not taken the option to dive on into the fight, will not get third party. They won't get embroiled in the compound engagement. They have the outside control. They have the numbers, they have the terrain, and the circle has pushed away from both of the hard covers. Over to Fireflux. This is the other stronghold position. Diverts, goes for a drive-by, back into the driver's seat. Doesn't quite connect on the shots, but down go Fireflux. They lose one on the knock, but they have full control on the outside now, and neither of the two other teams can take a challenge. They can't leave whilst the other survives.
Wow, look at how active
對話邊哦，哦嚟㗎又係，哦又推還多啦邊啲，都未攞到咩啊
？10 elims though for Alpha. They've had a good game already. They ran across the road to R8 and
啲位 A 按嚟啦，啲位 A 香港嚟啦又係，即係啲係嘛？
Do still have an opportunity to get a little bit further here. We've seen what duos can do, but with the choke Alter Ego have on this circle, I don't imagine it's going to last for that long.
Not at all, and man, I'm so impressed with Alter Egos. The amount of pressure, not only their utility, but also taking the moment and shining through it. Alter Egos mowing down 4 Thrives. They took down one earlier. They get the finish versus Alter Egos and Rosemary. Who else? The tip of the spear, pushing forward, looking to take down APG. Take game number 4.
Just
exactly that.
A beautiful chicken dinner coming through from
They
rotate around the outside. They extract value. They get
啲呢把殺錯人啦，咁啊你哋邊又係？
points to add to that.
就 A 加 C 啊標啦啦，又辣，唔乜辣，唔辣，唔買咯。就 A 加 C 啊辣啊，買啦。
In that match, they rotated far during
the
game. They played it well. They played it well.
依家唔係邊第一數冇見啲嚟啦。APG 咧唔係邊第一見啲。
Rosemary was that guy for the roster, taking matters into his own hands, keeping the pressure up onto APG as well as Fourth Thrive simultaneously during the replay. We watched him in the final moments pushing straight forward because even if he goes down, he has full-fledged confidence. His team is going to have his back.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. We also saw in those final moments Alpha having a decent showing, getting late into the game, a large elim count. They had some good plays there, allowing Fourth Thrives not a shining moment. Though, Fourth Thrives will cap.
Bảo hiệu à? 哎呀，40ချင်းမှနေတောက်မှလာ49မှ49မှတတ်မှတ်တို့အဲ့ကနေနားထောင်ကွာငါပြန်လာခဲ့မယ်စင်ခွနဲ့ထိုးကြပုံမြင်လို့ဖြစ်ဒီဇလန်နောက်ဆုံးမနှမ်းမိတဲ့စူးသိမ့်များတဲ့နှင်းစီနှခမ်းကတောက်ပါလင်းနေစီထွက်ပြေးမဲ့ခေါ်တော့မီးလောင်နေတဲ့တိမ်တိုက်ရဲ့အောက်မှာငန်းကလေးရဲ့ပြောပါလူတယောက်အသေးကိုလောင်စားတိုက်တဲ့ထမင်းမဲ့ပြောလားမင်းကိုချစ်လို့ထင်တဲ့စီမမရှိတဲ့ရေးရတော်လာဒီရမနှစ်ပွဲပဲကြံတယ်ဆူတောင်းမေးကြဇုံလေးကိုဆူတောင်းမေးကြစီမမျိုးမင်းကြောင့်ဆိုဖို့တီးဖို့ PC ကလည်းပြင်ဘက်တယ်လေးတဲ့တာဆူတောင်းမေးကြ Oh my god ငါအပေါ်အလက်ကထားခဲ့မိမှာပေါ့မျောလင်းချက်တွေရမယ်ပြောင်းပြီးအနာကဒီလိုလူတွေနဲ့ဝေးဖို့ရှောက်ပြီးကပါတစ်ဖက်ဒါငါတို့ run တို့ရမတွေ့ဘူးနော်မမတို့ run တို့ Where is CR7 မမတို့ CR7 CR7 မမတို့Chillo name kaya jinjao da sai ma tin ha ko pyo ko chin sa tia ha nei ban di kha le a dai ka a yai pian myin ga ngo yo a chit ga min do su la mai lo ma pyo bu le tai ban tin ya lo po le la ya ai mya ro one talent ka ton ne ga lo lu ti yaw ye phit ti mu ga ma sa phya ne ma te de mya o min sia son ya ga son ya be pi ka ma son shi ya mong ne phyaw ne sham thon me twa ko de khu do nga le min lo sai ku yin tat de dan na yi yo shin Rui ya CR7 တွေ့ရမှာဆိုလို့ပြောတယ်အေးရပေါ်ကနေချင်းခုdo Romeoညတကောင်ကြော်တော့မင်းပုံလေးတွေကမ်အေးဘူးထမတ်တဲ့ခုစိတ်လူမင်းအဲ့နဲ့ရေးတဲ့စာသားတွေတိုင်းမိုးနဲ့မင်းကတယောက်နဲ့တယောက်ရဲ့ဘဝကိုကွာခြားနေခိုင်းခံစားမှုကိုစီလောင်ကျွမ်းပြချနေတိုင်းဘဝကိုတိုက်ကဒီကပိုင်းညဘက်အိမ်မပြောဘူးရှင်ခြေထောက်ကိုက်ကိုညဘက်အိမ်မအောင်အဲ့ကြောင့်နေ့လေဘက်တွေပြန်အိပ်ပြောဝိုင်းကြက်သားစားပြီလားဘယ်လိုလဲခုမှကြည်အားလုံးမေးကြည့်တာပါတဲ့မစားရသေးဘူးကြက်သားလည်းမစားရသေးဘူးကြက်သားရိုးတော့မကရသေးဘူးtop 5တော့မဝင်သေးဘူးခဏတော့ top 5တော့ရတယ်လို့တတ်တာမကြီးနဲ့ဆောက်ခွက်လည်းမပြောင်းဆောက်ခွက်ထိုးမှာရှာလက်ထုတ်ပြနေမှာဥမာရှာဆွဲပြီးတော့ပါရိုက်အောင်မယ်ဂိမ်းနဲ့ဝင်ရမှာခိုးပြီးထွင်းနေတာတော့အမေဟုတ်တယ်ဟာဒီကောင်ကမှကြည့်လို့ရမှာမဟုတ်နော်အေးရပွဲပြီးငွေရအောင်ပါလေတို့ဒီပွဲမင်းကတူးဆုံးတေးချစ်ကန်ရတဲ့တဲ့အစောကြီးတူးဆုံးလာနော်အေးဒါရိုးရတို့ဒီပွဲတူးဆုံးမှာမင်းမျိုးကြည့်တို့ဒီပွဲတူးဆုံးမှာလို့တရောင်းစားရသေး
over to the desert.
That's right, going to the desert to maybe
game number 5. Day 2 game number 5. မြန်မာပွဲတင်စတင်ပါပြီ။ကဲအားလုံးပဲအားပေးကြပါဦး။ဝိုင်းကြီးဆိုပြီးမှတ်ပါမိကြပါဦး။
Third place, 10 eliminations, a massive game for this.
ဒီတကောင်ကဘာလို့ကင်မရာကြီးရောဝိုင်းဖြစ်နေတာ哦။အိုပါတွေကဘာလို့ကင်မရာကြီးပိတ်တာလဲ။ရှက်လို့လား။
So 10 eliminations, second place, and Ragnum Kara
ဒီရောဝိုင်းကြီး
first, and if they can get
ဆောင်းမပြောင်းနော်
here, they're going to be even healthier.
ခွေးပုံကြီးနဲ့ရောက်ရင်ရှားထုတ်နေသေးတယ်။လင်းစကင်ဘယ်ကောင်းစကင်တော့လို့
Hey, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to
စိတ်ညစ်တယ်လို့ခွေးရရှားပါထုတ်နေတာလို့ငါ့ဆောက်ခွက်လက်ပြောင်းတယ်လို့ခံစားရတယ်လူကတင်းနေတာနော်ဝိုင်းချစ်ကန်ဟုတ်တယ်ဝိုင်းချစ်ကန်
Yeah, it is going to be fairly certain and mathematically guaranteed at that stage. Although
အဲ့ဒါမြေပုံမကြည့်နေနဲ့မြေပုံဟွာမှာရှိရကြည့်လမ်းနေထိုင်ကြည့်နေကြတယ်ရောက်ရင်ဟုတ်တယ်
before repeatedly now
ဟုတ်တယ်ဆရာကြီးကဟုတ်တယ်
point mark that we find our bubble and we're expecting
အဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲဆင်းပါတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးက episode ဆင်းပါလား
be able to make it on in and we're seeing that unfold
ဟုတ်တယ်
left to play we got DRX
အပါ7မရှိတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးကအဲ့ကိုဆင်းပါဒါပေမဲ့
8.
မနေ့ကအတင်းကဘယ်တင်းတော့
Up 10 points or so.
Alpha 7 နဲ့ဘာနဲ့လဲ EA နဲ့လားဟုတ်ပါဘူးဘယ်တင်းနဲ့တော့
to be feeling a lot safer into that tournament standing.
တင်းပါတယ်နော်မနေ့ကအဲ့ဘိုးဆို
the league stage if they can maintain
40လားမသိ
point scoring they may be able to join fourth drives and head on over to those finals.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးစုံမဲ့ဒါမဲ့
left Del Pozo going to see a lot of activity.
ဟေးလူတွေ40ကဘယ်သွားမှာတော့
hot drop I don't believe we ended up getting it but maybe
မနေ့ကဘယ်တင်းပါတော့အဲ့မှာ
I was a day late but at least it ends up happening and already hearing some shots
ကဲပါဂရင်းမှာတီးနေပြီ
in a little bit of trouble Padrino off in the distance down himself Silence down on the rooftop what's going on
Well, it's an early fight. It's a hot drop. Low ammo counts, low weaponry, low armor, low meds. This is what characterizes these early engagements. And the fact that Emre has an M249 is a little bit unfair, right?
So much lead it
makes it very difficult to stand up. As I said before, is ammo count. I wonder if he's already unleashed the majority of it over towards them because he's running around with a pistol in tow as well. In the meantime, the flanks are coming on through.
Okay,
There's another hot drop going, and it's Ragnum Karya flux in the meantime towards La Bandita.
Well, Ragnum Karya is very healthy, you have to say, in the points category. They want a little bit more, maybe even get closer to fourth thrives or at least solidify their position within the top 8. But on the opposite end for Fireflux, well, they're trying to break into top 8. This could be a big fight for them, and if it doesn't go their way, well, they could be they do manage to get their teammates back up, or at least one of them, I should say. They're going to be a 3-man unit. It doesn't mean that they're safe just yet. You got Rita crawling around.
40ပါလားမသိဘူးဘယ်ဘက်သွားမသိ40ငါကြည့်ရမှာ40ငါဆောင်းကြည့်နေနေတာငါလို့
The position out on the west
ဝိုင်း
side
ကြီးနဲ့တိတ်မကွာ40နဲ့ဘယ်ဆင်းသွားလဲ
in a position to control this one either. Rita doesn't have any
bro,
armor here, or a helmet, or nades, utility, meds, nothing. He's going in with just the AKM here, the red dot, only 29 bullets behind. Establish some crossfires, can't just go in all guns blazing. However, he's coming up against a bow and arrow.
Which I'm all for.
You know what, for Rafa, he's going to nail it. I have full faith.
You know, I didn't see too many bow and arrow plays during Americas, but Rafa clearly been practicing, and you know they never want to show their full hand whenever they're qualifying in Americas. Maybe this is what Rafa's been wanting to do, the secret weapon all along. I'm here for it.
What's your favorite go-to archer comparison when you're talking about archers? Best archer, go.
Legolas.
Okay,
come on.
There we go.
Well,
shots down the stairs as well. Surfing on the shield, I don't think so. He's not going to be able to find it, and that's
and that is going to be tough for them because Ragnikara it's going to be tough. Even when they go up one choke point right in that staircase, it's still not going to be enough. They have done so incredibly well, and as we transition back on to Ida versus Intense Game, you still got Rita on the off angle. Adrian off in the distance. I don't know how much he's going to be able to do or how much of an effect he's going to do. Or Rafa. I mean, we're literally prehistoric.
ဟောနေရမ်းကြနေတယ်နော် 3v1 3v4 ရောရမ်းကြနေတယ်နော်ပြင်ဟောနေကဘာမှမရှိဘူးအိမ်ကတအိမ်နဲ့ရှိတာလူကမလောက်တော့တည့်ရတာနဲ့ဝင်ကျုံရင်လည်းကျုံလိုက်လေ
I don't know because he's certainly got Adrian on side so it's another Stallone role
ဘာတွေရစ်နေကြရလဲမသိဘူးအောင်ရေးဝင်တီးနေတီးလိုက်တော့လေ
Man, I like it. All right.
ကြည့်အောင်ရောက်ရေးဟောနေကဂမ်းမရှိဘူးလေဟာ
out in this moment and if
only you
what Rafa is rocking with I think they would have been a bit more aggressive here but no reason honestly take your time now I do wonder if all right off in the distance as they start to close in
မြားနေတယ်မြားတဲ့ကောင်ကွာဒီလားဟိုဘက်ကျမှမီနီနဲ့ကွာဒီလားအဲ့တော့ရစ်နေကြတာကွာမင်းတို့မြင်မြင်ပဲတဲ့မဆိုင်တပ်ပါဒီလားမှာနော်
but Aaron hey is he looking to maybe make a push I don't know Silence has got that doorway.
He drops the smoke there. I wonder if that's where he intended it to go. I mean, it does cover off the back door there, so he could potentially isolate the angles, but they're going for the push. Emre up now to the balcony. Rafa still with just a bow and arrow against an AUG. That's not a matchup I'd like to take if I'm on the side of Intense Game. He's going to be hearing these footsteps. He's going to be waiting. He's on the inside. He's coming from inside. Still has a little bit of a way to go. Silence holding the ground floor with the shotgun here. You can see his HP's a little bit lower, and it looks like Emre spotted something.
I think the door's shut though, can't see him through it.
Short on my G. Johnny Webb, you better pay me.
He does. You gotta think. Just up ahead. Ida playing this very slow, very cautious Rita. There in case Rafa decides to maybe jump out or maybe make a play on the outside. Unfortunately, Rafa is going to get gunned down. Silence down low. Not going to be able to help Rafa in this moment. So honestly, this is
They have
got that off angle from Adrian on the outside.
Yo, M249 versus bow and arrow and knife. That would, and if, of course, the bow and arrow wins, hey, it comes to show you that guy. Dark and moving down. Adrian, good trigger discipline, finally goes in. I thought Adrian was about to choke. A guaranteed elimination.
For Adrian on the outside, he doesn't have a lot to play with. Sure, he got the knock, but it's not confirmed yet. And Nate takes down Rafa. The Archers
indeed. Well, here it is. Silence. You've been waiting all this time. You go to the classic top of the stairs. Adrian, the last in game number 5. He's walking away, and honestly, he can't truly disengage because the question is, or excuse me, Eden knows exactly where he's at. And so does Adrian. And there it is, intense game. The bow and arrow, the knife, simply not stronger than the Ogden 249.
The standoff there.
Meanwhile, the
rest of the lobby has been condensing close to this
location,
right? We are centering up towards El Pozo, as you said, on that early he's on that north edge, has got full sight lines over towards Rita. This is going to make things hard, but IDA with 3 players can still win.
Towards the very bottom, only outdoing Gamix Esports. They still have tomorrow to play, already 4 games have concluded. 8 points this game. They need to do well. Question is, can they do it? We have the solution. Team Secret, Gamex still chilling and the amazing pushers from the last game still chilling up on the northern side. Meanwhile, the 4th DRX, some scary names that are going to be rotating into a contested area.
You're going to hope that they can make it in unscathed, but it's a difficult and treacherous path out to the east of Opozo. DRX currently moving up on that western side. They're going for a wide sweep here. On the road. ABG position as well in this zone. They should be okay. With this spot, currently a little bit leaning towards that south edge, but they're in, and they are covered off.
Kinatrope with the high ground. Potentially to be challenged a little bit later on. 4 thrives off in the distance. Regnum Karya, you got number 1, number 2 in the same vicinity. IQ. 4 thrives trying to make it down to the side. They've covered off their south. Noki very, very low, but just about surviving. Catch sidles on it. Plenty of guns to go for it, and he makes the play work. A nade over the top of 4 thrives are losing 2. No 2 ways about it. They are going down. That's it, and the rest of the thrives member just forced to retreat, get out of there, and live to play another day. I know it seems a bit rough, and it is. Don't mistake it, but they're still in first place. More importantly, walking away with the duo means, well, they can still accomplish quite a bit as they go into the later stages. But for Fireflux, you gotta appreciate them setting that trap, taking the opportunity to take down 2 members of 4 thrives. They desperately need the points.
Only lucky now remains the Clutchmeister himself. Looking to try and snake his way through the streets here, but not really having too much to work with. Does manage to catch a break though and send into the buildings. And will head up to the top floor. Tries to tuck himself away. Not buying or selling at this door. Shuts it firm in the face of anyone
trying
to move on
close
by,
but I
don't think he's going to have too much luck moving on forward. Surrounded by Thunder Talk.
Well, you see that, 7 on Miramar, right? Just yesterday, in this same game, game number 5. I don't know. It's going to be hard, but I'm becoming a bigger and bigger fan of Naki. He is truly the tip of the spear for the Thrives esports roster. And well, the zone doesn't shift too much. Not a lot of movement. Vision still way off in the distance. You just noticed what 4 Thrives had to go to as they were moving in. Vision most likely going to see the same result.
Everybody trying to make their move now towards San Martin. Looks like we might be on for an urban finish.
San Martin,
oh shit. All of these teams trying to make their way on through. At the moment, it is most of the teams in that San Martin position. Their positions out to the west as well, like Regnum Kaya's spot. Going to potentially be a little bit sticky. Alpha, they've still got all 4 players alive, a little bit spread from each other, but they're still on the rotate, so they haven't fully committed. As Doc takes a tumble, he's in cover though, and he'll be all right for the time being.
Solus is the one laying down the fire. APG is going to have to stop in the meantime. Fireflux once again on the outskirts using the bus and whatever natural coverage. They just recently took down 4 Thrives, or at least 2 or 3 of them. Now they got to try to go against APG, who is a little bit split. They're not going to be able to utilize all 4 of their members. So if Fireflux does play this right, they could do a lot of damage to APG.
Unfortunately, they don't really have too much to work with here. With Solus down, they need to commit to that res. That means they only have 1 active sightline for the next 10 or 15 seconds, depending on how fast they can get back to their feet. It allows APG to regroup. You can see now they have the high ground. They're going to have brilliant angles over towards Fireflux. Excellent intel. They managed to sneak their way on through. This is a pretty happy position for them right now. Look at the cover that they can provide towards their back. They just need to execute on those shots. DRX are going to challenge.
So does APG rotating away from the Fireflux engagement now onto the top ground, and you've got players with off angles, you've got players inside hard cover, and it really comes down to these players on the outskirts. Zyle taking a little bit of damage, but so is Vision. Doc already going to be down top. He can't really push forward. Vision has all the line of sight straight ahead, and they're taking it to APG. I think they might be in a little bit of trouble, but again, it comes down to Zyle. I want to see what he can do on the outside.
To win this fight, Zion needs to win the fight on that angle. Like you say, on the outside, it's going to come down to him. There's only 2 players on the inside, and they cannot push across the open ground towards Vision if they want to clear this fight before this position is dealt with the Noah. Okay, let's go to the YouTube run out for APG. They need to control it. Conclude the fight or disengage. Back to their fight with Fireflux. Maybe try and go over towards the north side. They're going to move out wide.
And they've got to go north either way. So this fight, it's going to take a little bit. Most likely might even go until the blue zone encompasses them and then forcing them to move forward.
How
long does it continue to go? Well, it's really a question. APG is really the team to rotate out at the side, and I think they're doing exactly that.
Right now, I'm looking at the sitting in the circle. Fireflux going to challenge for it, but I feel like whoever ends up in where R8 are right now is going to be able to clutch this one out. I would put my money on R8 right now, despite them not doing so well. They've got a really powerful spot with that ridgeline in tow that sits out to their east side. Capitalize. In the meantime, on the south side, popping off Yangon Galacticos. And leverage that numbers advantage nicely.
Yeah, very well done from them. They still have, like you said, 4 players. Lockseed becoming a huge fan of him. He was the stat leader yesterday. Today, maybe a little bit slower, but make no mistake, he's still very much in the action. And taking that wall, it's going to be huge. Diego now has to fully commit to try and pick him back up. Meanwhile, Wild's going to be able to close some distance along the top. Should come through, but by the time they do, he's not going to be able to heal up.
အိုင်ဂျီကတစကွက်ရထင်နေတာအကောင်နေအာယုံများသွားရအကောင်ဒီဘက်လာပြီးအောင်ဟုတ်တယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးကနည်းနည်းလွတ်သွားပြီကောင်းနေဗျာကောင်းနေဗျာပါလေခေါ်ဗျာကောင်းနေဗျာ
Torn from the sidelines by Yangon Galacticos. The two players they have still up for a scrap, and our Regnum Kaya disengaging.
ကောင်းနေဝိုင်းကြီးနဲ့ဟိုမှာတစကွက်ရထင်သွားပြီကောင်းနေ
Opening up the path for them to leave this one. Toshpik though.
easily ဘက်လို့ရ easily ဘက်လို့ရ၄အောင်ရအောင် easily ဘက်လို့ရ
Karia with just 2 players left. Tospik up on the top side. Smile maybe going up top to get the clearance. Does he clear his left side? No, he's going for loot. He doesn't know Tospik is just
အောက်မှာတကောင်းတော့အောက်မှာတကောင်းတော့လာ
He's hopped back into the vehicle though, and he may have just escaped catastrophe.
တွေ့သွားပြီ
He's on the driver's side as well. Smile.
လီးပဲဟေး
No, Romeo's up and into the fight with Influence Rage in the meantime. That is disastrous. In the meantime though, Toshpik's teammate Silas has fallen. Their IGL leader will go down to 1. In the meantime, Romeo still putting them through the ringer. Will lose 1, and Influence Rage are busted down to 3, but Romeo finally falls.
Yeah, they take down a young Yangon Galacticos. Influence Rage stays up like you said. The question is, they're all for as well. Fireflux against APG. Zio is going to fall down. Reefus also very low in health. Then you've got RA just above them. And well, do they decide to maybe take that high ground over Fireflux? Well, in the meantime, Fireflux need to finish this fight as quickly as possible. You've got it down. Your way. And Scarface half damage. He gets taken down, and there is the third party from RA.
တင်းနေအကုန်လုံးကျက်နေတယ်ဘယ်နှပွဲရှိပြီလဲဆိုတော့9ပွဲရှိပါပြီနောက်ဆုံးတစ်ပွဲပဲကျန်တယ်
Into effect here. Reefus claims one. Alpha are flagging a little.
ကဲ reaction နဲ့50ပြည့်အောင်နှိပ်ခဲ့ပြကြပါဦး
And finally, Mark finds that final blow necessary to take Fireflux out of the fray. The west side shift just benefits R8 more and more.
APG going for the res.
ကောင်းလိုက်တဲ့ grenade လေးပါလားလှလိုက်တာကြားပေါက်လေကွက်တီးပဲစမိုင်းကားဒီဘက်ချောင်ပြန်ကွေးလိုက်တာကွက်တီးပဲမှန်တယ်အကောင်ထားပြလို့မရဘူးမှန်တယ်အကောင်ထားပြလို့မရဘူးခေါင်းကြီးကဒီဘက်ကြီးလှည့်နေတာတိလားစမိုင်းကားအောင်မမို့လို့
It is still for me a story of how far can R8 go.
ဒီမဲ့တော့ရတယ်53မှတ်ပါ
Lots of control. We saw how much power they had down to that south side approach. Teams like Thunder Talk here. They do have a little cut of the circle still on the outskirts of San Martin down to the south side, but R8 still have so much influence over a lot of this game. I'm hoping that they can do a little bit more. Try and like we said, we wanted to see.
Good shots onto Gamix. That's going to be another one down, just 2
more.
Keeping last remaining 2 at bay. Smoke down maybe to go ahead and retreat a little bit, reposition, which is exactly what he's going to do. But by the way, update on 4th Rise. It was Naki who was the solo. Not going to make a heroic effort in the urban landscape. He ends up getting taken down. Meanwhile, again, back on board with Diego and Influence Rage. Maybe a drive-by, pick up Lil Boy, get out of here. It's a possibility. It's something they can do if they choose to reposition. But the question is, where do they go? I think the fight is right here.
Ooh, Prestige does get clocked. So it may not be a flush here. An ID can go and get that res. Thunder Talk could potentially poke their noses in. So danger abound on that south edge.
နှစ်ရက်ကျန်တယ်အဲ့နှစ်ရက်မှာထပ်ဆော့လို့ရသေးတယ်ချမ်းရှိသေးတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့ချမ်းယူမယုံလို့အဲ့ဒါကိုဒီနေ့တော့အဲ့တဲ့ဝင်အောင်လို့ဆော့ခိုင်းနေနောက်ဆုံးပွဲလေးချက်ကန်လေးရရင်ကွာတော်တော်ကောင်းပါဘူးအဲ့ဒါလေးပါလေဆော့လာကြခဏခဏအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေမဟုတ်ပါဘူးဘာလို့ရှင်းနေပြီလေအကောင်ကကြမ်းနေတာပြလူရရမလား
Well, spring it just in the right moments, and one
was against 4th Rise.
Well, they had that next opportunity against against
3
another
ရ
roster.
4
Back
ဆုံး
up
ပြီ
with
မှာကွာ
R8
မဆက်ခဲ့ယူပါ
Vision
ယူ
down
မတူမပြန်
low,
ကျင်
and the
လီးပြမှာမို့
utility
လို့
is
ဟို
just
ဘက်ယူထပ်
hurting
ဆွဲ
so
တာ
much.
လို့ဘာမှလည်းမ
Marcelo
ဆိုင်ဘူး
forced
3
to
ရ
crawl. Can anyone from Vision get him? Well, at least as of now,
မ
not
ဆက်ခဲ့ရနေပြီ
yet.
လို့
And
ကွာ
plus, you got
မဆုံးက
Noah,
တိုး
who's
ဝ
going to
ခောက်
be way
အောင်
off in the
ဟောတော့အ
distance.
တင်း
So
တိုင်း
for
ကန့်
R8,
နေကြ
loving their positioning,
အဲ့ global
loving
ပွဲအဲ့လို
where
ပဲ
they
ရန်
currently
ဆော့ရခတ်
stand.
တယ်
And mind you,
စုံ
still
တိုးက
4
ရန်ခတ်
players
တယ်
remaining. This is the best game R8
စုံ
has
ရ
had
နေ
today.
တဲ့နေအတင်းတွေပဲကောင်းအောင်
Certainly is. It's
စုံကအဓိက
it is a little bit of a turnaround for them. They've got this
global ပွဲ
strong
တွေက
position.
ဆောင်းရ
And as I
ကန့်
said,
တယ်
it is a question
ဘာ
of
မှ
what
မ
they
ပြေ
can
ဘူး
do with it. Vision crunching
ရရင်
into
ရတော့
the
ပဲ
same
နေတယ်
position Fireflux held, trying to
အဲ့
use
ကြောင့်
that
စုံ
back
ကအ
angle
ဓိ
to
က
help.
ပဲဒီ
But
ပွဲတွေက
the Blue Zone's going to push
ဒီပွဲ
them
ပြင်
off
ပြီးပြီ
out,
လား
and
ပြီးသေး
now
ဘူး
they
လား
have to
နောက်
go
တဲ့
for it.
တပွဲ
They
ကျန်
do
သေးတယ်
manage to go for the approach and do open up with a knock towards
စုံကအရန်တိုးဝခတ်တယ်
North is still
နေ
there.
စရာနေရာမရှိ
But
တော့
Ready for the res. The North
အဲ့တော့
side
ဘယ်
a
တည်းက
little bit
ဆိုင်
more
ရအောင်
exposed, but
မ
nobody's
ဆိုင်နဲ့ဖင်
pushing
နိုင်
from
ခံ
that
အောင်
angle.
ဒီ
Nades
စ
on
ကပဲ
in aren't quite
ဒီ
connecting,
ပဲ
and Vision can't get their foot in the door.
Well, Marcelo's back up though, and that's a huge
ခဏဝိုင်းကြီးကကန်ကောင်းနေပြီကွာ
Watch
ဒီ
Marcelo make some wonderful
ဟိုကောင်
plays
က
and
ဝိုင်းကြီး
well,
ကို
he
တဆော့
can
ကွက်
do
တယ်ထင်
exactly
ပါ
the same here.
ဟို
The
ဘက်
question
ချန်
is
က
how
ဒီ
do
ကောင်
you
တက်တာ
penetrate the
ဝိုင်း
top
ကြီးက
of this
easy
hill?
ဖြစ်
And
သွား
it seems almost impossible when you mentioned Marth, right? Marth on that
ပြန်ပါ
off angle too.
အာ
is
ကြီးကလည်း
obviously
အ
hurting.
ကွက်ရိုက်
and
ခံလိုက်ရ
we do see already he's going to be able to recover and Vision
ဒါပေမဲ့ကြရင်အပေါ်ကအတင်းတွေအကုန်နားမှာကွာတည်လား 40 လည်းနားမယ်ကွာ IG လည်းနားမယ်ကွာ DIA လည်းနားမယ်ကွာ Team Secret လည်းနားမယ်ကွာ Team Vision လည်းနားမယ်ကွာဒီ INF လည်းနားမယ်ကွာ အေးတဲ့တင်းမဲ့ဆော့ရမှာ FL လည်းနားမယ် ABG ရဆော့ရမှာ
Taking the shots out wide. And Team Secret, like you say, pushing up from the east side.
I
Could
don't
crest
know.
this ridge line. It is a big test
Man,
for
our
R8
thing is
now,
majority
as
of
three
what
teams
you
bear down upon them.
Yes, R8. They're going to have to put up a wonderful
နောက်
fight.
90
I
နီး
honestly
ပါးဆိုရင်
believe
တော့
that they
ဒီ
can
နေ့
do
စိတ်
it.
အေးရ
The
အောင်
good news for R8 is they don't
နောက်ပြန်
have to
Ever
leave this
7 သတင်းကြံ
combat.
မှာ
They
top 5
can
ကနေ
stay
စဆုံး
where they
55
currently
မှတ်
are. Everyone else, well, they're not feeling too comfortable because their back is exposed. This is going to happen to you with Thundertalk
ကင်းတော့လေ
coming
ပြ
onto
နေ
the
ပြီဟာ
backside now. Vision forced to focus their attention up ahead. King, though, is looking at a wave of nades and he's forced to retreat.
Moves out to the side, sidesteps them. Sheng nearly tumbles himself down the hill into another.
ဒါပေမဲ့ကြရင်
but
web
only takes
gaming
a
တို့
little
ဘာ
bit
တို့
of damage
ညာ
from
တို့
it
လာတော့
instead.
မှာ
A nice hold out there from Thundertalk to keep things going for R8's hold on the north side, who have taken another knock, but they just keep funneling these reses on through.
နောက်ပြန်တော့အဲ့ရတော်တော်လေးရင်ခုံးမကောင်းအမှတ်တွေကတိတ်မကောင်း
Take a little bit of a
အဲ့
break
ကြောင့်
at
ဝိုင်း
the
ကြီးက
moment where they crest over that hill
Ah!
to challenge Vision once
Yeah.
again. For R8, you know, they don't have to move. They're just staying where they are currently
နောက်ပြန်
at.
ဆူတောင်းပေးကြအောက်အတင်းနဲ့အကုန်လုံးအမှတ်မရ
Northern
ပါစေနဲ့ဆူတောင်းအဲ့ဒါဆိုဝိုင်းကြီးတက်ပြီ
and Alter Egos might be getting into a bit of a scuffle.
နောက်ပြန်အောက်အ
themselves.
တင်းနဲ့
They
တ
actually
တင်းမှအမှတ်မရပါစေနဲ့ဆူ
Alter
တောင်း
Ego once again
အဲ့ဒါဆို
onto the
ရ
high
ပြီတက်
ground.
ပြီ
They
ဝို
have
င်း
done
ကြီး
such a great job in their positioning, and the confidence boost that they got from the last game must have been tremendous.
It certainly would have been. Their play was seemingly impeccable coming on through for them. Thundertalk on the south side still trying to hold out Vision.
ဝိုင်းကြီး
There
နောက်
are
တော့ဘယ်
teams
အမှတ်
here
10
today
မှတ်
who
ကျော်
have
20လောက်ရရင်
really
တော့မ
impressed.
ဆိုး
And I
ဘူး
mean,
ရောင်
Alter
ကြီး
Ego,
Yes.
you're right to bring them up.
ဒါပေမဲ့
Right?
လည်းမ
In
လွယ်
that
ဘူးဗျ
context, they are
classic မဟုတ်ဘူး
outperforming
ဗျ
almost everybody else when it comes to the
classic
averages.
မ
But
ဟုတ်
in
ဘူး
fact, they
ဗျ
are outperforming everybody else when it
ဆော့
comes to
နေ
the
တဲ့အတင်းတွေ
averages.
အကုန်လုံးက
They're
ဆရာ
up
ကြီး
to
တွေ
a-
ရွယ်
what is that,
နော်
13
ဝေါ်
point
ကတ်ကြီးဆိုတာလေ
average? Something
တ
like
လားတော့
that,
ရှိမှာ
something in
ပေါ့
that sort of order.
နားလည်ပေး
They
ကြ
have
ပါ
done
နော်
incredibly well so far. More than that, in fact. On their
PMWC
first
ဆိုတော့လေ
four
ဒါတော့
matches,
ရှိမှာပေါ့
and
နော်
we'll see what more they can do
ဘော
today.
လုံး
Are
ကတော့
they
ကောင်း
going to
တယ်
be able to overtake Alpha 7 on their 6-match record?
It's a question, and that would be a big statement without question. You look at Alpha 7 and what they're
အဲ့ဒီ group ဆိုင်မှာမတက်ရင်လည်းနောက်2ရက်မှာမျောလင်းချက်လေးရှိသေးတယ်အဲ့တော့အားပေးကြပါဦးဝိုင်းကြီးကို နောက်2ရက်မှာတော့တော့အဲ့ရတော့ဝင်လောက်တယ်ဟောမင်းနောက်2ရက်မှာတော့တော့အဲ့ရဝင်လောက်တယ်မင်းအဲ့ဒါဆိုငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြီးနည်းနည်းတော့ပွဲပန်းမှာပေါ့
quite a bit because now they're down to a solo.
They are not going to have a good time. DRX eliminated on the
နောက်
north
2ရက်မှာ
side.
8 တင်
And
နဲ့
that
ဝင်
leaves
လောက်တယ်
Alter
16တင်
Ego a little bit more
ရိုက်ဖာ
free
လေး
and
ဆို
clear.
တော့
With
ဝင်
all
လောက်
4 of their players alive, they'll be happy about that one. They're up
အဲ့တော့
to
မျောလင်းချက်တွေရှိပါသေးတယ်အဲ့တော့
almost
အေးပါပဲ
3 added to the
ဒီမှာမတက်လည်း
51.
နောက်2ရက်ပေါ့ကွာ
Thundertalk and Vision
29
both trying to get
30
up
မှာ
this
ထပ်ဆော့ရမယ်
hillside. It's just
ငါလည်းပွဲထ
too
ပ်ပြရအောင်
hard with R8 on the front of it. It's going to be nigh on impossible to make that work. On the descent towards the center of the circle, Alter Ego can take a knock to Rosemary, but they'll pick that back up nice and quickly. Only one player from Gamax left.
Yeah, that's it. And he's going to put up a wonderful fight, but I just don't know how much of a success he's going to have. I mean, alter egos have so much range on him. They can just funnel him in and just takes the bus, gets absolutely melted down. Surprisingly stays alive for a little bit longer, but it's only just, you know how this story's going to end.
Krypton, nade, cooking. The pin is pulled. Arthur does manage to get the heel off and the reposition. In wait and try and look for a point here. Spots Krypton on the approach in the buggy, but gives his position away. With a clenched fist, Arthur goes down.
Well,
good effort nonetheless.
Now out and getting down to, of course, our top 6 teams, and R8 still has Sarasota along with the hard cover. And the story between Thunder Talk and Vision still remains. Neither team able to get up top because of R8's positioning. It's so tough for them, and honestly, it would be a miracle if any of these rosters don't cannibalize.
It seems like Thunder Talk are going to try and draw that first rotate out here, moving up with the vehicle. I feel like they've been very disciplined on their hold here. 2 players now to follow the crossing. They come across the sidelines, will move now 3 players into a position to go for the push over towards that R8 position, potentially making it over the open ground here.
What Alone's up to, though. I think he's been spotted. Volt, good shots onto one from Thunder Talk just up ahead, but not enough to get the drop. Plenty of damage out. One player from Alter Egos might use down. They're crashing. Alter Egos getting active once again, aggressive, much like they did before, but it looks like but they should be able to recover. Meanwhile, for Thunder Talk, Vision finally pushing into them. Tons of utility being out, but it looks like Vision are slowly going down.
The graveyard of Fireflux becomes the Vision as well, and now they have to play into a 2 versus 3. They find the Renock on the Shing and the spray down towards Thunder Talk. It's R8 sending more ordnance over the top, and a third party from Alter Ego.
Yeah, beautiful opportunity.
What the fuck?
They get the finishes, they take the players down, but like you said, Alter Ego's now starting to crash in. Compound, and now they have it.
R8 now being pushed to the borders. They have to turn their attention over to the west as Alter Ego flow around the edge. Team Secret, they're going to be biding their time.
The
hero from the
last
now on your screen. Damar laying fire through the doorway. If I can, up close and personal CQC fights. It's going to get tense, but surely Alter Egos continue to push forward, and R8 has no choice but to just bunker up and hold on tight.
Rosemary forward position for Alter Ego. Damar up to the wall as well for R8. They've been holding this compound like their lives depend on it. R8 have been admirable in this position, but Rosemary wants to change that story. Rewrite something here or there, but he goes down low. And another player from R8 fell off in the distance, but they're getting the res on Damar. Huge turn up for them as Moana can get res too. On the outside, thinking you guys handle that. We'll take a second place.
But let's also not forget Thunder Talk managed to get a couple of reses. Step aside. Aliva is tearing only 1 player remaining, but still manages to make it in the top 3. You mentioned Team Secret biding their time while they can only do it for so long. They now have to get out.
There's potential for them to send up to the building. Inside of. If they can make that crossing, they have a little bit more of an opportunity here. The question is, can they ladder up? Rosemary now off guard. I think they know that there's a team off to the north side.
Start to quiet down a little bit, only for a bit though. Good shots from ID7. To the remaining players. Alter Ego's up ahead. Here comes Zeus though. Big nade up top. Connection, no, not just Jets. But at least he managed to get inside some hard cover, which means up close and personal in the CQC fights, he could do some damage.
Low armor health as well as no helmet on the top side there for the last player. To challenge this spot as well. Frankie chiming in on the off angle. Goes down, gets flushed, but there is a response, and Alva takes him down in return. So now solos for Alter Ego to handle for a potential back-to-back chicken dinner. It's the fashion of the day. You win one, you win another. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free.
You love the deal, baby. Free 99. Best price out there. ID7 from R8. He doesn't want to move, but I will say he's been...
Oh! Oh, yeah, တွေ့တဲ့စနဲ့ပြန်ပြေသွားကောင်းလိုက်တာ Yeah, game မပေးရအောင်ရအောင်တင်းစီကတော့ game မပေးရအောင်တဲချတာ15ကောင်းနဲ့အားလုံးကောင်းလိုက်လားကွာကောင်းလိုက်လားကွာရလူကျင်နေတယ်ဟာအေးရတကယ်ကွတ်နေတာနော် Oh my god 16ကောင်းနဲ့ဒီ26မှတ်ပေါ့လို့မှတ်80ကျော်သွားပြီလို့ Oh shit man
over 60 points. I think they're over 70 points. They are
ဆောက်ခွင့်မပြောင်းနဲ့လို့ဆောက်ခွင့်တီးကျင်တာနော်
point boundary in a single day of games. That is incredible.
Absolutely stunning. Alter Egos looking like the top dogs. We talk about four thrives and how incredible they are and how incredible they have been. And there's no disputing that. We talk about how
powerful
is based off of their day one performance. But Alter Egos, a new challenger as a pro.
80တဲ့ရောင်ကြီးဒါတော့အားလုံး9ပွဲပဲဆော့ရသေးတယ်နော်ဒီနေ့အေးရွယ်လာတဲ့အေးတော်ကောင်းနေရောင်ကြီးဝိုင်းကြအမှတ်ဘယ်လောက်ကြောက်ရလဲမသိတော့ဟေးမသိကျင်တော့ဟေးဟာလုံးမဘတ်တူဘတ်ချစ်ကန်ပါတဲ့ပထမဆုံးဘတ်တူဘတ်ပါ PMWC တော့ပထမဆုံးဘတ်တူဘတ်ချစ်ကန်ပါနော်အားလုံးမ3ပွဲစတိုက်ဆိုရဖင်းမှခံလိုက်တော့ဒီနေ့မှစားဆော့တဲ့အတင်းနေနော်မကြည့်တီလဲချစ်ကန်ရအောင်အေးရချစ်ကန်2ပွဲဒီနေ့ဆော့တဲ့အတင်းနေဟုတ်နေတယ်ရောအာလာကိုင်းနေတယ်ဆေးရမတော့ကျင်နေဘူးပဲတက်သမင်းတညတော့မှာကရုံးတက်တော့တော့အောင်လိုက်တာရအောင်ရေးဒီများကြီးဘာလောက်ကြမှာတော့ဟိုအောင်ရေးပေးဖို့နော်ဟာပြောတော့ဦးလို့
Are you okay? I'm sorry. Alright, babe.
ဒီနေ့9ပွဲဆိုတာ10မဲ့ပဲရှားတယ်ရောင်ကြီးလောက်ကြအောင်ဟာ
Love you.
10မဲ့ပဲရှားတယ်လောက်ကြပါဦး ပြန်ပွဲဝင်ရသူတယောက်ရဲ့နေနာမလဲထင်တာပဲချွေးတွေပြန်သွားရအောင်ပြောတော့ဟဲ့နားမမလုပ်ချင်တော့ဟဲ့ 89ကြီးကတော်တော်များနော်တော်များပြိတ္တတော်စိတ်ရညစ်လာပြီအောင်ကြီးဝန်ကြီးကဘာမှမပါမှသေးတာပြိတ္တ
Our teams from Group Yellow that are not going to be able to play tomorrow, are they going to be able to step it up, or is it going to be just Group Green continuing on with the performance that we've been seeing out of Alter Ego? Let's
see the answers. None
Oh my goodness, what a day we've had today. It has been phenomenal coming on through for these teams, and well, for one team in particular, it has been a miraculous day for Alter Ego Aries, up in 4th place, going neck and neck with teams who have 6 more matches under their belt on this point scoring. They have almost guaranteed themselves a spot in the finals on just their first 5 matches alone.
To put in perspective, Alpha 7, we hyped them up yesterday. They come in 2nd place, just behind that of 4 Thrives. And look at where Alter Egos currently stand. 77 points. They have surpassed and even thrived over Alpha 7. And of course, 2 different groups playing against each other. I understand that. But the fact that Alter Egos has done this well is truly wonderful. And while they've still got all day tomorrow to play, I cannot wait to see how far they can go. And more importantly, can they stay consistent? This is one day, and it's phenomenal. But will tomorrow also net the same results?
Well, we'll have to wait and see for tomorrow. But the end of today will bring the end of the run for 8 of our teams. And right now, I'm looking at, well, maybe a few more than we would have expected from this group to jump up over where we think that bubble might be. We've got Team Secret, who have been slowly, silently pushing their way on up towards the 80-point bubble. They're on 75 points here. A big game to close out the day. That could see them safe. We've got Regnum Kaya Esports as well as DRX, both on that threshold as well. Both looking to put up numbers here. So we've got 3 teams to watch out for their group that will go down. For Group Yellow, they are going to have their last go-around on Miramar, their last go-around of the league stages. But it looks like that bubble is shaping up to be about where we expected it.
You would think so, definitely. Although I will say I would have loved to have seen Influence Rage a little bit higher, but it just has not been in the cards for them. And, you know, you also have the question, Fireflux, how well are they going to do in the survival stage? Unless, I don't know, we just see miraculous game number 6, their final game for this group. But anything is possible. We'll see how it ends up turning out. But Alter Ego is the only team to truly break the mold, at least for Group Green, and do as well as they have. Although Thundertime, you know, I've been impressed with them too. You know, Thundertime would be the 2nd team just behind that of Alter Egos, even though there's a massive gap, right, who has done as well as they have in Group Green. We're heading into the final Miramar of the day, game number 6, the final game for Group Yellow. The question is, who really wants to be top 8? You get every point you can possibly get, because nothing is guaranteed once Group Red returns to tomorrow's competition.
哎呀，ဒီပွဲကြည့်ရမယ်ဟာဒီပွဲကြည့်ရမယ်ဟဲ့အောင်နေမရင်းနေတဲ့ကိုစေးတေချာလို့ what the fuck ရင်းနေတဲ့စောက်ခွင့်မပြောနဲ့စောက်ခွင့်မပြောနဲ့တေချာတီးမယ်လို့နောက်ဆုံးတော့ပွဲအဲ့တော့နောက်2ရက်မစော့ကြည့်ဘူးကွာငါမကြည့်ကြည့်ဘူးနောက်2ရက်မှာဆိုတော့အဲ့ရတော့ဝင်လောက်ကဲဝိုင်းကြီး53မှတ်အောက်အသင်းတွေကလိုက်လာတယ်နော်30ကျော်လေးတွေ
See where the zone ends up going. We get another zone like
Islands,
which I'm here for. I love chaos, and I want to see chaos for the last game. There is a lot at stakes here. I mean, absolutely. I mean, especially for Fireflux, Influence, Rage, Galacticos, who also.
နေရာဆက်တူတော့ပါတော့မဟုတ်မနေရတဲ့နေ9ပွဲဆိုတာ17မှတ်ပဲရကဲစမိုင်းပါလာပါပြီ top player ထဲမှာခဏ4កောင်ရပါဘူးကဲ18កောင်ပါ Rosemary နဲ့တူတူပဲရအောင်ကြီးဟောတရက်ပဲဆိုရတယ်18កောင်နော်အဲ့ Rosemary ရအောင်တရက်ပဲဆိုရတယ်မင်းအကောင်တော့တော့1နေမှာဝင်ကုန်ပြီဟောင်းကြီးအမ7မသိတော့ပါလားမနှက်ဖြန်ပါမနှက်ဖြန်ပါမနှက်ဖြန်ဒီကောင်တွေကဒီနေ့နာအဲ့လောင်းရဲယူရ show လိုက်အောင်ကြီးတော့တော့မှ393
Alter Ego could be looking to take that one away. Right now, they are uncontested on these averages. They have been playing phenomenally well. There is no other team that stands out. They have had 2 chicken dinners in their first 5 matches, which does have a bit of a statistical outlier smell to it.
Let's go, anh gì?
It could potentially get a little bit
Lâu cha bảo, kê cha bảo
the rest of today and tomorrow as well. They do have to keep up this pace in order to keep that metric going. But for now, they're going to be very, very happy with themselves, and rightly so.
Okay, here we are, game number 6, and
Pablo PR on division.
It's going to go down from Gamix. Been unable to get anything going today. To put in perspective, we are on game 6. They are on 5 points. If they get 1 point, you're averaging 1 point per game, which just is not going to be enough. They're obviously.
Okay, 玩家們呢邊拿吧了，喏，阿龍們呢邊影控細路下背啊，知啊吧沒？哦，你 A 片定的，哦，定的 A 片定的。
That excites me. Maybe for this final game, who knows? They can have a pop off, get towards 40, setting them up very.
呢邊人波啊定的，夠拿嘛我啲啦。
Comes into play tomorrow.
到那天拿嘛我 A 嘅。弟弟也被講嘛我，變F7變八咩，變1八咩，把人真係定人那邊變八。咁啊，波定人拿嘛，一路，乜嘢啊？哦，定你知啊嘛。
We're still very happy with that. I think they have new life.
They got a very healthy.
哦，定你那邊乜嘢話定係蘇當喎，啊，所以也係啩，對啦。A 咯。
It is still a very nice addition towards the point scorings, and in my mind, I feel like our team
到 A 咪低咗，好容易困難死佬咪低咗嘛，電視佢又唔呢，一控路嘛咪呢片。嘅，你都話，你都話好嘅，有啲人咩位置？
So the question you have to ask yourself
is
basically is who are the bottom 8 teams, because those are the teams who will sit in the finals. And RA have been in that conversation, right, to be in that bottom 8 bracket. But with that game, they can start to fuel the gas. They're going to have to get, first of all, away from influence range.
Yeah, that's the question. Can they get away? And I think they'll be just fine. Influence range. Go ahead and park the bus.
We'll continue.
No problems there. We did see
a
drop in elimination fee. It's
going to be
Silas, a guy that
quite a bit of stake right when it comes to this event, trying to go the round. Well, the chance is absolutely still there. Second place, looking very healthy, and the point should be at that point threshold for top 8. Silas going down this early. Well, next the question of what the rest of the game is going to look like for them. And that was a long shot coming out from alone in Team Vision.
Hitting them with, I think, the most aesthetically pleasing gun of the game. Just the, I love the lever action sound, that shot, that just the look of the scope as well. It's such a
qua biểu hiện của nhiều linh gia đình mẹ này lâu cha vào Paris đó to ấy ở gia bàm là vì thế này mà tâm hay gia vào vậy nếu như anh qua tí xí mẹ qua tí là ông mà phê con nó bảo luôn nhà rồi quay của game nó bảo nhà ấy chuyện đi nếu như mà gia mẹ con này nhà ấy chuyện đi người nó bảo hey nó đến này là sao chi à mà nó ở đây mẹ chi à mà nó lúc đi về
At least Silas, I believe he gets picked back up. No, he does not, excuse me. He's fully down and out. That's going to hurt for the final game, of course, for Group Yellow in regards to
nó quên mấy mấy gì à vợ, biến stable mà mấy mấy số à vợ, nó đối tượng ya vợ, ô là, nó này số bây giờ, này final đây mà có vợ đi là, cho bây giờ được phiên mà số được, giờ nó này thật số, chỉ quay đi check anh rồi nó là.
Sounds pretty scary.
Anh em số rồi, check anh chỉ làm đó. Nếu về trên này nhớ định này khỏe quá, nhưng mà sao nó nhớ định này khỏe quá, nhưng mà sao nó nhớ định này khỏe quá, à mà nên nó nấu chả mà được à, này lý giải là mà phim mà, nhưng mà sao nó nhớ được nó, thái này bài rồi qua của bạn tôi lại bảo, nhưng mà sao nó nhớ định này khỏe sao mà mấy, tại mẹ, bạn nhà biểu mà là này lý giải là mà sao. Cái ý trình mà ta làm mà, tôi mới ta làm, ở này lý giải làm mà. Cái rồi pika biểu rồi bé, thì quay check cái này nó bên phiền lên lo ya đi đấy, mà ya nó là, xem là mà nó sẽ tầm mà là, xem 8 à, 10 à.
we were talking about teams that we would
ရှစ်
consider
တင်မဲ့တက်မှာပါ final ကိုဒါပေမဲ့နောက်တဲ့ကြံခဲ့တဲ့16တင်ကတော့နောက်2ရက်ထပ်ပြန်ရမယ် Survival State ကိုပြန်ရမယ်အဲ့မှာနောက်တဲ့ရှစ်တင်တက်မယ်အဲ့ရှစ်တင်မှာတော့ပါဖို့လိုတယ်29 30မှာဆက်ဆော့မယ်
if they can stand up to the mark, and the mark is being moved right now.
28ရက်နေ့နားမယ်29 30မှာဆော့မယ်နော်အဲ့မှာတော့ခင်ဗျာတပ်မအောင်ရမှာခင်ဗျာအတိရှစ်တင်နဲ့ဝင်မအောင်ရမှာ
on that boundary of where we're expecting that bubble to be. The question of how many points they
အဲ့ရှစ်တင်နဲ့ဝင်မအောင်ရမှာ
in this match will be the answer.
ဒီနေ့မှ26လေဟုတ်တယ်လေမနေ့ပြန်တရက်ကြံနေတယ်လေမနေ့ပြန်တရYG ကမပါဘူးမနေ့ပြန်တရက်ကြည့်ရမယ်မနေ့ပြန်တရက်မှာ YG ကအဆင့်8ဆိုရင်တော့ YG ကအဲ့ဒီ29 30မဆော့အောင် final ပဲတန်းဆော့အောင် final တက်ပြီ final က1ရက်နေ့2ရက်နေ့3ရက်နေတာ final က3ရက်အခုပြိုင်နေတာကွာ24တင်းကွာပြောပြမယ်အခုပြိုင်နေတာ24တင်းနော် the group မှာ8တင်းကွာဒီနေ့ဆော့တာ2 group ဆော့တယ်16တင်းအဲ့တော့ဒီ3ရက်မှာလောက်ချိန်နဲ့မတိုးပါနေနဲ့ကွာ okay
I feel like you knew what
ဒီ3ရက်မှာ8တင်းတက်မယ်အဲ့8တင်းကမဆော့ရတော့ဘူးကြံခဲ့တဲ့16တင်းကနောက်တဲ့2ရက်ထပ်ဆော့ရမယ်နောက်တဲ့2ရက်မှာအဲ့16တင်းမှာ8တင်းတက်မယ်8တင်းကတော့အိမ်ပြန်ရပြီအပီးပြန်ရပြီ8တင်းတက်မယ်အခုဒီ3ရက်မှာတက်တဲ့8တင်းနဲ့ final 16တင်းအဲ့လို final 16တင်းတိုတယ်က24တင်းမှာ8တင်းပြုတ်မှာပေါ့အားလုံးပြောတဲ့ရှစ်တင်မှာဝိုင်းကြီးမပါသေးနဲ့ဆူတောင်းပါ final ကတော့တက်မှာပါအေးဆေးပါfinal ကတော့တက်မှာဒါပေမဲ့ပြည့်ရမှာလား player တွေမပေးမန်းစေချင်လို့ကွာကောင်းတယ်ဆုံးတွေကတော့
but they're highly aggressive and one thing about
player တွေမပေးမန်းစေချင်လို့ကွာအဲ့ကြောင့်မို့နောက်2ရက်ထပ်ဆော့ရတယ်တကယ်ပြင်မှန်းမှာတိတာပွဲပန်းအောင်ဒါတော့မှသူတရက်နေမှာနားပြီးအောင်
Roseberry's the second top
ကဲဇုံတွေကတော့ကောင်းတယ်
6 games less than everybody else there
အကြီးပါမှာပါဒီမှာဒီ8တင်မှာမပိုင်တော့နောက် Survival State မှာတော့ပါမှာပါ16တင်မှာတော့မင်း8တင်ကတော့တော့အဲ့ကတော့ ever win ညတော့မိတ်ပြီးဆော့တော့ win တယ်အလဲရိုက်ပါလေ final ကတော့တက်မှာ final မှာကြည့်ရမှာ final မှာ top 5လောက်တော့ win သေးချင်တယ် top 5 champion များရင်တော့ top 5
maybe advantage of the nerves for some of the rosters who are playing for the first time on the stage.
အရာပြောမိနေတယ်လို့ခင်ဗျာ
You do need to sort out those
တို့ line တွေပါတဲ့အချိန်တွေပါညာတို့အကုန်လောက်ရတယ်
phase of the tournament. I think everybody here should
line မကြောက်အောင်လို့
final at some point.
ဒါတော့ offline ပွဲမို့လို့နော်မင်းတို့ online ပွဲဆိုရင်အကြာကြီးဆောက်အောင်မသိလား
More nervous you get. That's just a direct correlation.
ဒါတော့ offline ပွဲမို့လို့
Directly proportional.
Without a doubt, the closer I got,
online ပွဲဆိုတော်တော်ကြာတာအော်ရော် ABG ကဈေးဥပါသွားပြီဟာ IDA တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်နော်ရောမင်းဒီနေ့တော့တို့အမှတ်ဘယ်နှမှတ်ရသွားလဲ IDA တဲ့ရောက်ရင်35မှတ်ရသွားပြီဟာလောက်ခွာ
as we start to see Thunder Talk wake up
offline ပွဲဆိုတာ state ပေါ်မှာဆော့တဲ့ပွဲကိုကြာ online ပွဲဆိုတာကိုကန့်မှာကိုဆော့ရတယ်ဘယ်မှတော့ကြမလို့online လို့ခေါ်တယ်
and they're taking it to two teams simultaneously.
There we go. Nades over the top.
ဒါ state ဆင်းပေါ်မှာဆော့ရတာလေအဲ့တော့ offline ပေါ့
with the spray down Alpha Gaming are chiming in. So a pincer, a vice grip around the position.
online ဆိုတာအဲ့လိုတပ်ပါတီပွဲအမှ YG လို့ဆိုဘယ်မှတော့ကြမလို့ကိုမြန်မာပြည်ကနေကိုဆော့ရတာလေအဲ့လိုပွဲတွေကဆောင်းရမ်းကြ
So look at Ida, a team that third
Oh,
place in the last year, dropping, unfortunately, chance to get back up maybe, but R8 is on the opposite side of the compound, so Rita most likely going to be completely down and out. We transfer back over towards Thunder Talk, again, who is challenging APG just up ahead, and it looks like they are looking to hunt down Reefus, take him out, the solo remaining, but gets it off.
Maybe
it was a bait that
APG ပြောက်ပါပြီ အဲ့ကောင်းတယ်ပျောက်အဲ့ကောင်တွေပျောက်အဲ့ကောင်တွေအမှတ်မရမှရမယ်
Great news for them as well. Up to 39 points now for Thunder Talk. They are pushing boundaries here on their first day.
အဲ့တွေရိုက်ဖားလေးကွာ
for Alpha Gaming.
စစ်တင်တာပဲထားကွာဝိုင်းကြီးမပါဘူးနောက်16တင်မှာရိုက်ဖားတွေကများ AC ပဲဝိုင်းကြီး AC ဖုတ်လို့ရတော့အကုန်လုံး
right, we look at the next zone dropping
Bye
out.
bye, Blue Bear. Top Lama, but the Mayara.
Rita Esports, so Rita.
ရှက်1ဆိုရင်10မှတ်ပါရှက်2ဆိုရင်6မှတ်ပါရှက်3ဆိုရင်5မှတ်ပါအဲ့လိုမျိုးဇက်တိုက်ရှက်4ဆိုရင်4မှတ်ရှက်5ဆို3မှတ်ရှက်6ဆိုရင်2မှတ်9နဲ့8နဲ့ဆိုရင်1မှတ်စီပါရှက်9ကတော့အမှတ်မရပါဘူးရှက်9နဲ့16တီးက0အမှတ်ပါပြီးရင် 1k 1 byte ပါတော့အဲ့ရနေစပြီးအမှတ်တွေပေးမှာပါ9နဲ့8နဲ့ဆို1မှတ်ပြီးရင်ကျန်တာရ1မှတ်1မှတ်စီတိုးရှက်2က6မှတ်ထိပြီးရင်ရှက်1ဆို10မှတ်ဒီနောက်ဆိုရင်ရှက်1ဆို15မှတ်ကွာအဲ့15မှတ်ပေးရဘယ်လိုဖြစ်လို့ပြောင်းလိုက်လဲဆိုတော့အရင်ကန့်ပြီးဆော့ကြလို့သိရမှာရှက်1ရအောင်ဆိုပြီးတော့ run မစေးကြတော့ကွာဒီ line မပြစ်ကြတော့10မှတ်ထားလဲဘာမှမထူပါဘူး line မပြစ်ပါဘူးငါလို့10မှတ်ထားတဲ့ line မပြစ်ပါဘူးပြိတ္တာ10မှတ်ပေးတဲ့ဒီယူတာပဲမင်း line မပြစ်ပါဘူးသူ့ဆုံးမှာကြောက်ကြအရင်တော့15မှတ်ပေးအေးရှောင်းမှာ60ကျော်ကြီးတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့တော့ရှောက်1နဲ့ဟိုနဲ့ key point လေးနဲ့90လောက်ရရင်မဆိုးဘူးဘာကြီး19မှတ်ရှာရင်မဆိုး90လောက်ဆိုရင်လည်းပြန်စိတ်အေးရမှာကွာနည်းနည်းပါပါလည်းပြန်ရင်ခုံလို့ရတယ်ကွာ90ဆိုရင်တော့နံပွဲကြံနေတဲ့အဲ့တော့တဲ့အဲ့ဒါပဲရင်ပြန်มาဖြစ်မယ်တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ဒီပွဲနောက်ဆုံးပါပဲ brother ကြီးနောက်ဆုံးပွဲပါအဲ့ပန်နဲ့ပါရိုက်ကုန်ပြီဟောမင်းကဘကီပေးတယ်မပေးရင်ပန်နဲ့ရိုက်မှာတဲ့အမေဟုတ်တယ်ဟာရောဟောဒီပဲဆွဲသွားမယ်ထင်ပါတယ်ကွာဒါဘာမှမဖြစ်လေဒါက तू ဒီမှာရှက်ဝင်ရတယ်ဘာမှမဖြစ်လေ final မှမဟုတ်တာဒါ group stage ကြီးလေဒါပေမဲ့ तू ဟို state ပွဲတော့ရရင်ရမှာ final မှာအမှတ်ပူနဲ့ဆော့ final မှာအမှတ်ပူနဲ့ဆော့မှာ15မိနစ်လောက်ပူရင်ဆော့ရမှာမသိအဲ့ကြတော့လေပြီးမှပြန်ကြည့်အောင်
When he does challenges wild way off the distance able to help I don't think so I believe Toss
ဒီပွဲဘယ်လောက်သူတို့ပေးမလဲမသိသေး
on his own in the current moment
Yeah wild is split on the north side from him
final ကြရင်ဘယ်နဲ့အမှတ်ပူနဲ့ဆော့ရမှာကွာတိတော့မှာ
The question is does DRX want to start something
ဒီပွဲရဆုံးကျင်းမှာပုံမဲ့လာတာကြည့်လို့ကောင်းဟုတ်တယ်အရန်ကန့်နေကြတာ global ပွဲတာအဲ့လိုပဲပြီးရကြအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူး China ပွဲကြအသေးသေးတာသူတို့ပွဲကြ state 5 sit လောက်မှကျုံးကြပေါ်တော့အဲ့လိုမပြစ်သေးအခု3ရောက်နေပြီအရန်ကန့်နေကြ
See if they can find it. Oh, another knock from Influence Rage over towards Rosemary. Alter Ego, in the meantime, all the while, have been sending back up a little bit. Rosemary, a knock again sent his way. The blue zone's right there. The pickup doesn't come through. Alva needs to be fast on this one, and he's into the same side.
Rosemary power. Nice.
All right, so losing your top slayer. In fact, the top slayer, right, when it comes to our turn. Rosemary, what you got to say, hey, their game today, their scores have already been phenomenal.
အရင်မှရတယောက်စီရဲ့တော့ point လေးတော့ခွဲရတာတော့ဇုံလေးကဘယ်သွားမလဲမသိတော့အဲကြောင့် point လေးကခွဲရတာ
Only thing that I question is Diego and Law. I hope they don't get a little bit over aggressive. They need to backtrack because Fireflux is just on the opposite side, and I believe they might run into each other. So that would be my biggest worry if I was Influence Rage at the moment.
It is pretty tricky to navigate from that eastern side. The circle has shifted down to the south of the road, towards Power Grid, keeping RA again in the central location, so another opportunity for them to keep the wind in their sails and keep on going. Romeo, see what damage this guy can do. We'll see if we can do a little bit more. They have lost one already. They've taken so they are playing on as two. Yangon Galacticos get a side into the compound there. The concrete's trying to keep safe around it, but Gamax can't suppress him. On the hunt, and that is one more under the belt. Gamax going down.
They finished with a total of 5 points, averaging less than a point a map. Tomorrow has to be much better. But for Yangon Galacticos, right, this is their final game. They currently sit in 7th place. They're at 56 total points.
Nice.
Influence Rage finding another tag on towards Alter Ego. As Alter Ego do try and set forwards, that was
easy
Krypton who moved in. This is an early scout from them, but Influence Rage has been number for a while now, and Alter Ego may have bitten off more than they could chew.
Gone down. Alter Ego's forced to
Hãy
just survive with
anh
just two.
à
Like you said,
còn
getting
để標
picked
mày à
up
năm
one
rồi
by
à
one. Thundertalk
ngoài nhìn
off
này
ahead,
năm mà
taking
bỏ đấy
shots. Bawana's going straight
ý
into
標lại
G.
mà ý
Might apex that hill, take a couple of shots on the car. He tries it, but just
có bà tay này đây toa bi
I think this is Alter Ego's fully finished off. Bawana hits the dirt.
Has to try and keep safe now, a little bit too far away from Thunder Talk to fully commit, but there is Team Secret. The nades pouring on over the top. They move away from one another.
Team Vision bèo quá.
Knock and flush on the entire team.
Con
That
này rồi.
nade would have found both of them, but
Team
Alpha
Vision
had
bèo quá
repositioned
đi.
away. That's what you're
Xin
looking
cua
for.
con này
Thunder
bèo
Talk are
quá,
gonna take
con
shots.
bèo
Team
quá.
Secret want a slice of the pie here as well. We'll see who's able to pick up the pieces, but it might just divert the fight between these two.
Kể Team Secret tiêu nó đấy. TTI là nó nó biển à.
From Team Secret to might be crumbling right before
Oh,
our eyes.
yeah,
Still has to move forward to help his team.
Tao
But
muốn mà
Thundertalk's
biết
mainly doing
đà
this
luôn.
fight with just two players, mind you, and Jing has been the linchpin, and he's been the one starting the fights for this Thundertalk roster. And it looks like Alter Egos are sending a solo out, just try and get away as this fight is
TTI kia là mà con
Team
nó
Secret going for
TTI
the
quán gì
revive,
ông mà
and
nó
Thundertalk
cái này mà
can't
con
get the
nó
nades over to get the cleanup.
Is Alpha going aggressive down towards the south? Maybe he's looking for the
On
fight.
đây luôn đấy.
Over towards the edge,
Thấy là
but
mà on
AJ
đây luôn.
misses that spray on the cross.
Bắn luôn
That
đâu.
allows two players from Team Secret to find that res, get back to a healthy position, and now Frankie is feeling a lot safer. Has the
Ôi,
backup of
bảo
two
kìa.
teammates on the off angle. Circle shift out to the west side now and over towards Four Thrives.
bảo kìa.
Yangon Galacticos.
Okay, quán gì Amelie
Very solid with their
cho
currently
này
at. I
rồi.
don't foresee them having to move anytime soon. We look at intense game against Vision, and looks like a big win so far for IG. Much needed points. They've been relatively quiet all day today. Game number 6. Would it be unorthodox for this roster to be the best in the lobby? But they're going to have to do it with just 3 players. And I want to say if they can hit about 30 or so points, I still have faith maybe they can make a top 8 run with a heroic effort in tomorrow's competition.
Regnum Kaya hoping that I'm right on my bubble prediction right now because they've just been eliminated. They have 81
một con tí viên gì là có mấy trận là漂亮là.
Might well be enough, but only tomorrow we'll be able to tell.
Tí viên gì là漂亮
The
là.
rest of these games here looks like Alter Ego's miracle run may be drawing short. We've seen the numbers start to dwindle on this match. Vision, they were looking to try and chase, but they were a real outside chance on this one, and they potentially are going it down. But never alone, he's not going to give up. Not without a fight.
No, not without a fight indeed. Great shots on the Fireflux, and
phải
they're in shambles at the moment, and Alone is the large reason for that, but they are going to be able to recover. And Alone, he's making a last-ditch effort. He understands, hey, this is a final game. We've just got to go for it. If it doesn't work out, well, we're in no better position than they were before. 56 most likely. They understand just simply isn't going to be enough. But the true question is, IG just up ahead. How do they take this attempt, and how do they take this fight? And also, can Alone get some off angles on some of the IG members?
Potentially looking for some shots here. Never Alone does have 2 nades.
Bèo bị con này bèo. Cảm ơn TTI kia mà con.
Influence Rage go down, by the way. That will draw their tournament.
Cái Vision đi bèo lại mẹ, tiến sĩ cái bèo lại mẹ. Đâu mẹ, Vision đâu ha. Alone nè. Alone tí lại rồi, Alone một cái bèo lâu lại rồi. Tụi nó xong về hậu đề, cái nó nguyên bèo lại tí con. They don't be in the water that be in the ha. Sure.
Got to think Catch understands this. He
throws
out a couple of nades in
a little up
distance between him and the roster of Fireflux, and you know, once Alone, so this is the thing, right? You see IG, they can be pinned to Fireflux here. If they can time it correctly, if Alone decides to challenge, it would be a perfect scenario. They would have to time it very, very right. But if they do so, hey, things could get quite weird, but in the meantime, it does look Fireflux wants to make the attempt. They're pushing up and Silence needs to be right.
And the pincer may be the other way around here as Influence, intense game, have a backstop of Yangon Galacticos. It is just Romeo here, but Saycloud's not too far off either. The spray down works out well, though. Scarface, Soulless Ball. The answer is sent back the way of intense game. Oh, Axel careens over the dunes here, and Silence once more. He's chewing through them and spitting them back out.
Wow, Fireflux are gone. They
choose to leave alone and then
အလုံးကြီးကိုပြည့်လို့အလုံးကြီးကိုပြည့်လို့အလုံးကြီးကပြေးနေတယ်လို့ဟာလောက်ကြအောင်ဟာကဲရွေးရှင်လေး60ပြီးတော့အားလုံးပဲကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်ကဲဝိုင်းဒီဘက်မှာဘယ်သူမှမရှိရောင်ကြီးလုံးဝ easy ပဲဒါပေမဲ့40သတင်းပဲရှိမယ်ခွေးတောင်းစားတွေစုံရတော့မိုက်တယ်ငိုက်နေပြီမငိုက်နဲ့ဒီမှာဆောင်းရမ်းတွေလက်တုံနေပြီဆောင်းရမ်းတွေဆောင်းကြည့်ကောင်းနေပြီ
trying to stop Team Secret from leaving. You're not going to be successful in that end.
Might be able to
catch the backside of that rotation as Alter Ego do finally fall. Their day is over.
That's right. Nearly breaking into top 3 is so impressive. Off of just 6 games. Can't wait to watch them tomorrow. Taking out a 4 Thrive member. That's the first one to drop so far. Not down and out just yet, though. They can get him back up onto his feet. This fight is going to be impactful, but not as impactful, at least from 4 Thrives' perspective. Now, DRX, however, on that potential theoretical threshold of 80 points, they sit at 79. They need everything they can get, and they are playing very cautiously.
Yeah, Team Secret as well, looking to try and keep
already.
Placement starting to come in after the next team falls. Every point's going to matter here. Team Secret on 78. They are currently level with Alter Ego, who have gone down.
The challenge to you.
Towards DRX's bunker, but they are not having a good time. The 3 players alive, but DRX are working.
Got it.
Waft one another beautifully. So easy though. The last to stand stays alive for the South Korean around the headland.
Team Secret also not too far away either. You need to get your teammates back on your feet. At least have a duo to make something happen. But the nades are careening in, and R8 has the utility to take them. They currently stand, but they just don't make the connection. Either way, they're starting to close that vice. They're moving forward. They're starting to form. And in the middle is DRX.
They have got doesn't tag on to QX, and the nade from So Easy looking for Mars isn't going to be able to get does tag him. And forces him out of the bunker, and they may be onto another one. R8 losing their 4th position, have lost a little bit of momentum.
They have a DRX still holding on very, very strong. And I do want to point out, Yangon Galacticos get a little bit overzealous, and well, for 4 Thrives, they take down one of their members. They have to try and recover, but if they push up a little bit too far, maybe Team Secret is in the vicinity. Maybe they capitalize and set the trap to take down Yangon Galacticos. We'll see if that ends up unfolding. Meanwhile, all attention on DRX this R8 fight, which should have been single-handedly going to R8, but you got to be so impressed. DRX holding on tight to what they got. They understand they need to hit the 80-point threshold, and they're going for gold.
They need more placement points as well. Currently with the points of 83, ahead of Regnum Kaya by 2, and that's before you add whatever placements they get in this match, whatever more they're able to earn. It's going to feel nice here for DRX, and it's very likely now that we'll see them moving on up and in towards those finals. We'll see how far they can go. 4 Thrives right now with the challenge of moving on in, and they opt to take the northern rotate, try and flow in behind Yangon Galacticos, and maybe backfill on this rotation.
Let's see what they decide to do. I thought Phallic and 24 were going to push up onto Smile. Luckily, they don't. And the reason why I say luckily is because you had Romeo and Say Cloud, who were off in the distance for Galacticos, who were going to have the great angle to potentially punish them once they apex the hill. Anyways, Phallic still stays. He wants presence on top of the hill, and Smile knows this, and both are careening towards each other on their stomachs.
Ooh, it's slow, it's steady, but it is potentially fatal. Phallic.
He knows.
With the advantage, I think, on this engagement. Smile will cross the bridge. First has that info, will have he knows exactly
there you go.
Goes to the spray down. He does not miss those. There is no way that he's going to lose out on that engagement. And that's another point under the belt for 4 Thrives. They want to try and put up, or the 120 on today. That would be beautiful for them.
Without a doubt, to challenge Smile in that vicinity was great. It seems like a tremendous risk, but 4 Thrives knew exactly what they were doing, and they have been piecing apart Yangon Galacticos. Remember, they took out the first one a little bit earlier. They just take out a second one. They're taking them out piece by piece. Now, Esports too. We watched a little bit earlier in the engagement against R8 for the compound. They kind of separated each other, but they're still within the same vicinity, and they're still fighting. R8 up ahead, and the first knock is in.
Okay, now they're getting it. Up here, yeah, but now they're simply getting on the
skirmish.
Run by the top on my child said also I'm so big.
Potentially just for him, and R8 looking to move on with 2 players left standing. See how much further they can go. There's that flush to confirm it. Thundertalk going to make their approach now. Potentially try and push it behind Ida. Have a little bit to say about this situation. They do draw short. They stop, pop some smokes, try and stay safe. In the meantime,
I got
west edge.
Galacticos
with 2 players still standing. Say Cloud and Romeo down in the ditch, and Falak close by with a nade. Looks for the cook.
Down
in the meantime, 2 players. Be rebuffed.
Well, he gets taken down. Revenge is in the cards for Yangon Galacticos, taking on 4 Thrives, dodging buggies. What are we doing? You had full ground to do it. Nades are being cooked. If he he's taking them both out, but he doesn't. The nades come in. Yes, but just barely. You can't res Falak here. Surely not. There's no reason to even go.
No, one man
drops, and now it's up to the clutch master himself.
Teams now remain, and in the top side it is Team Secret. But Team Secret take a knock. As IQ was bleeding out. There's no way that he doesn't have any nades. Be using those right now. You need those as a solo to go further. Another team drops, and now 5 teams remain. P90 for Noki.
But a tremendous day, a tremendous four Thrives Esports roster as they finish in the mix. We're getting down to now our top 4. DRX Team Secret. Also joins in the mix. Potentially Apex and be well within the top 8. They can still qualify for finals.
Enough points out of this game for teams like Yangon.
Okay, 4-2-2-2
It's going to be a real tough time. Ida though.
Up onto
41 points now on the position. They are looking to try and float around and control that south edge. We're into stage 9 here, nearly coming up to the 30th minute as our circle is closing dead.
Just as good collapse straight in. Running on fumes for some great plays, but they this little ravine for the longest lifting them down and
also will have
sightlines onto this. Finding a knock onto DRX. Only 1 player now from either stands, and everybody else is picking a piece of them out, adding it to their score tally. Darking for the res, but the stand-up not going to be successful there. As it is again Yangon Galacticos to find the opening, to look for the shot. So easy is pushed back.
Low man.
And Team Secret, where are they?
Team Secret, low man.
The opportunity is there, but I said it. Still do this if they get every point, and they're going for it. Team Secret finally get active. They get off their stomach. Can they win the 2v2?
Belt buckles to the enemy, boys. We need to
grenade
and into the fire for they are sending the nades.
Oh, show a little here, no? What's it? Shimano.
Find those little bits of information that they can play.
Money,
For say Cloud, but it's not really going to matter too much. They are into the final circle. It is closing, and they stand up. Team Secret now in a 1 versus 1 trade. Romeo, who's been devastating.
Leave it, man!
And Yangon Galacticos.
What the fuck?
Will it be enough?
Question is, will it be enough?
Yeah, Romeo found what I do. Ngô. Leave it, man.
For the 12th and final game for Yangon Galacticos over in the
DPN နဲ့ငါးလုံးတို့နဲ့ Oh my god ငါစိတ်သေးပြီးထင်နေတာ
I really do. I was feeling it in my bones. 2 players left. They went all the way.
WYG
Gotta give them credit.
ချက်
What a romantic close down to
WYG တေးလိုက်ဒီလားတေးလိုက်
Beautiful stuff coming on through from Yangon Galacticos. They held
WYG Oh my god
for a long time. They forced a lot of fights.
ငါပြောတယ်အဲ့ကောင်တွေရိုက်ဖားလေးတွေတော့ NDA အဲ့ကောင်တွေစောက်ပေါ်လေးတွေတော့
value from a lot of them.
ဒီကိုရဟောင်းဇက်မှာတုံနေဟောင်းကြီးသူတို့တော့မသိဘူး
tearing them to pieces.
စာတော့ပြဟာဒီပဲရမယ်
was really nice.
ငါလိုက်တော့တဲ့ဆောင်းကောင်းတော့ကိုရောငွေလေးတဲ့ဒီမှာတော့ရေမခုံဘူးတဲ့ရအဲ့ဒီနာမှာပြောက်တဲ့ကျဲ YG WYG အဲ့ဒါရင် YG နိုင်ပါတယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟုတ်လားကဲ nice man 40ကိုဖြတ်သွားနှစ်ကောင်နဲ့ကောင်းလိုက်တယ်ကွာဒီကေးပွဲဘယ်လောက်ရတော့ဟုတ်မပြည့်မနဲ့လက်တုံနေတာလို့ Okay. အမရေရူမီယိုရမကြည့် short gun ကွာမကြည့်တစ်ချက်နှစ်ချက်အိုးဟိုကောင်အိလွဲသွားတာကောင်းတယ်ရူမီယိုရကောင်းတယ်ဒါပဲဟုတ်တယ် chickenဒါပဲ
Now it's going to be
Dabe.
stressful because don't forget tomorrow
Dabe.
we're not playing.
Leave it, man.ပြောလိုက်အဲ့လီယိုရက်နေတာလားရင်ခုန်လိုက်တာဟုတ်တယ်လို့ WY ကြီးတော့မှန်ပါပြီပါဦးဒီနေ့တဲ့ W Romeo အဲ့ Romeo ဒါ
in tomorrow's 6 matches.
And for this team, I mean,
ညနေကြတာဆိုဟုတ်တယ် Romeo နဲ့ကိုစေးနဲ့လောက်ပါနော်
so consistent in something that you mentioned.
W Roy လောက်တော့ကြာဟမ်
This team has been able to maintain themselves there towards the top, even though they haven't gotten.
ကဲ Romeo 2ပဲစား1သွားပြီအော်22မှတ် nice မှတ်90ကျော်သွားပြီ yo 85မှတ် yo ဘာတော့လက်တော့နေတာဟာတကယ်ကောင်းတဲ့ YG နှစ်ယောက်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ပွဲလည်းပြီးတော့လိုက်ရဘန်းကန်ဒီရော
Is that a position we're going to
ရဘန်းကန်ဒီပဲစေကွာ
still in at the end of day 3?
ကဲ Romeo ရကောင်းပါတယ်
Is it going to be
ဟိုကောင်ရှော့ကန်အင်းရအနေကြနေဟိုသူလည်းထိတယ်ရ Romeo ရထိတယ်
without any
ဒါပေမဲ့
wins whatsoever?
နောက်နှစ်ချက်မှလွဲသွားတာ
Very frowny face at me.
ဟိုကောင်နောက်နှစ်ချက်မှလွဲသွားတာ Romeo ရနှစ်ချက်လွဲပါတယ်နှစ်ယောက်လုံးလွဲပါတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့လေဟိုကောင်ပို့ပြီးထိသွားငါစိတ် Romeo တေးကြီးထင်တာဟိုကောင် DP ရကြီးကွာတိလားဒီပဲကောင်းလိုက်တာအညီမသားပြည့်ချင်သွားပြီတဲ့လည်းတော့ရေမတုံတာရင်ရောဖင်ရောတုံတာဟာညီမပြောရတယ်ဟာစိတ်ဝိုင်းနိုင်ပါဆိုဟုတ်တယ်
I expected a little bit more. I know you were kind of high on them whenever we were watching PMWC EU. They were barely able to
W Romeo nice 1v2 อ่ะနောက်ဆုံးလေးเนาะကောင်းဆုံးလေး
I was excited for 5 flux but
ဘရကြင်ပါကအာယာယာ yo ကြက်သားရရင်ဖင်ခံမဲ့ကောင်ပဲမတော့ဟမ်အ game movement ရမင်းဒီနေ့ရောမခံဘူးလားရကြက်သားရရင်ဖင်ခံမဲ့ဆိုကောင်ပဲကောင်တော့ရ location ချလိုက်လေကြက်သားရ Romeo ဟာရမင်းစော်ကားလိုက်တာငါတို့ Roy ကိုစော်ကားလိုက်ရညာကန်တာမ game movement အဲ့ကောင်ဒီမနေ့ကပြောတာရအဲ့ကောင်ကိုလေးကျေးဇူးပါနင်းစီမနဲ့ပေးလို့ဝိုင်း95မှတ်ဟုတ်တယ်ဝိုင်း95မှတ်မနှက်ပြန်ကြည့်ရမယ်နှက်ပြန်ကြံတဲ့အတင်းလေးကိုငါတို့မနှက်ပြန်ကြရင်ငါတို့ဘာလုပ်မလဲဆိုတော့ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးအဆင့်6ပါ
We'll come back to them in one bit.
95မှတ်နှက်ပြန်နားမှာ40နားမယ် DI နားမယ်တင်းစင်ဂရနားမယ် IG နားမယ်တင်း vision နားမယ်ငါးတင်းနားပါမယ်နော် A ဆက်ဆော့ရမယ်
wild actually yeah because the
only
other team with 6 matches is Alpha 7 who have also managed to maintain top 8 position even when during the day that they're not actually playing but
955မဲ့ limit ကွာ limit ကိုချက်ရှိုးလိုက်မယ်ကွာကျန်တဲ့တေးငါချက်ရှိုးလိုက်မယ်
2 matches in the first
အဲ့
day.
အဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြ
That's right, and I mean, remember Max.
ဝိုင်းကြီးမနာရဘူးလားမနှက်ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြီးနားရမယ်မနှက်ပြန်နားရမယ်မနှက်ပြန်နားရမယ်
That is just an insane
ချက်ကြည့်မယ်ချက်ကြည့်မယ်
why
ဝိုင်းကြီးနားရမယ်6တင်းနားရမှာပြောတာ sorry ဝိုင်းကြီးကြံခဲ့တယ်ကွာ AE နဲ့ Ava 7နဲ့ပဲဆော့ရမှာ AE ကိုရှိုးလိုက်အောင်မင်းတည့်ရတယ်88မှတ်တဲ့ဒီ
How do you do that? It's not happening, but like
အေးလို့တည့်ရတယ်88မှတ်တဲ့ကဲဘာပြောဝိုင်းကြီးချစ်ကန်ကွာ nice
Who is currently
န
not
မကြရင်နမကြရင်ငါဆဲတာလေးတော့မင်းတို့နားထောင်ငါအဲ့ဗီဒီယိုတင်အောင်ပါ
They're looking very good in my opinion. They are going to be rising.
ကင်းငါအသက်ပေးလိုက်မလားဒီကရဘယ်ကိုလစ်မှာတော့ရ location ချလို့ဟောကဝိုင်းကြီးချစ်ကန်ရတာလေ location ချလေဒီကိုပြေးရတာဟာလို့ဟောက
That's the only one thing they drop off. You don't think
ရဘယ်ပြေးတာတော့ location ချလေဖင်ခံမယ်ဆို
Alpha 7's going to push down Vision and Yang.
ဖင်ခံမယ်ဆိုတော့ကောင်မမတော့
I think the better way to look at this, right, is remember the cutoff point, right? You got 59, 55. If you can, let's go towards the second page because then we kind of get a better idea.
တော့နိုင်ကြည့်ရမယ်54မှတ်
And based on this,
Okay 54မှတ်ဆိုတော့ Okay
perform well.
22မှတ်
PT as well. Which one are you looking at, Natura?
22မှတ်ဆိုမှဒီကောင်တွေကနားမှာဒီကောင်တွေကနားမှာ46မှတ်နဲ့စဆော့
as well.
46မှတ်ဆိုတော့
should be doing something. I mean,
မှတ်30
is low for them.
ပြေးပြီလို့တဲ့
We'll see more coming in from them.
မနေ့ပြန်နားပြီဆိုတော့ဘယ်ရက်ပြန်စမှာလဲမနေ့ပြန်တရက်ကြည့်ရမယ်မနေ့ပြန်မှာဝိုင်းကြီးကတော့အဲ့တဲ့ဝင်ဝိုင်းကြီးက29 30မဆော့အောင် final တန်းဆော့အောင်အဲ့တော့ဒီကောင် IDA ဆိုတော့ကောင်စောက်တော်သားလေး46မှတ်မှတ်တာ 46မှတ်မှာသူတို့85မှတ်တွေသူတို့ပေးယူလို့ရတယ်80တိပေးယူလို့ရတယ်နော်တော့အဲ့တဲ့ဝင်ဖို့ရေးကြည့်ရ
in that other page was APG. They just continue to not being able to just clutch up those placement points. This is something that has been going on throughout the whole year, Max. Something that we've been pointing out every single time we see this team when it comes to a global stage. Yeah, we know you can get the eliminations, but when it comes down to displacement points, they're just not there.
ဒီကအော်အတင်းနေမကြောဘူးပဲမနေ့ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြည့်ပါမနေ့ပြန်ဝိုင်းကြည့်မပါဘူး
Okay, I could have used a way.
အမလေးမောလိုက်တာလို့
Which one?
အရှင်တင်းဒီခံနေရ
They keep sending players. I
ရန်
think
ကုန်ကလေးကိုပါထိုင်းနေလူနေတာတဲ့ထိုင်းတဲ့သတင်းမပါတယ်အေးသတင်းမပါတယ်အေးမချုပ်ရအောင်ပွဲခံလိုက်တယ်တဲ့အော်အဲ့လို
You can play it passive. You can
အင်းကြီးပါချုပ်ပြရမှာမချုပ်ပြတော့ပါဘူးငါလုံးဝမနေ့ပြန်ငါရောက်ငါအတစ်လုပ်ပေးရ
world renowned team. Like fair enough.
ငါပဲလောက်လိုက်ပါတော့မှာကွာငါဆဲတာတွေငါလောက်တော့မှာ
Teams are
ကွာ
going up against. God damn it! Like they need to respect the lobby way more. They just go for these weird sends, lose a player.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးပါပါပြီယိုငါတို့ဝိုင်းကြီးအလံလေးမြန်မာ W ဝိုင်းကြီး
wasting lives of your teammates.
အဲ့တော့မဲတဲ့ရကန်အောင်ဆော့မဲအောင်အနေပြောရတယ်
Look, I like.
မင်းငါလက်ဆောင်းကြွနေပြီဦးလေးကျေးဇူးပါနေ့စီမှနေပေးပါတော့အမလေးချွေးတွေပါပြန်ကုန်ပြီ
So frustrating when they do things that just seem a little
ကန်ရအောင်အဲ့ငါတို့ final ရရရှင်တော့အင်ကြီးလေးနဲ့အားပေးလိုက်ရအောင်
gaming is already so big and so interesting. You don't need to think
ချက်ထားတဲ့အတင်တပွဲပဲရတာဟဲ့အကောအားချောင်းတယ်အကောလုံး
Yes, outside the box vibes.
အော်ရအားချောင်းတာပဲကံမလား
We're going to end up moving on from this vibe.
50ကင်းတော့ငါပေးတာ25လောက်ရှိတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါအသေးလေးပေးရလူရအားလုံးကျေးဇူးပါလက်ကြည့်ပေးရလူရတယောက်ချင်းတိုင်းကျေးဇူးပါ
When we're looking at those day ones, let's see what we got so far.
Day 1တော့တန်သွားပြီပြိတ္တာ
We're going to start off with
အမဟုတ် Day 3 Day 2ကတန်သွားပြီပြောတာ
I wonder if we're going to be hitting some RPG at least top plays because they did have some good plays.
ဒီညအတက်လို့မလိုက်ကြရင်တင်မယ်
We're talking about their in regards to that team. It does seem like they just do very questionable things. Not respecting the lobby. It feels like they still think region, PMSL, CSA.
Look, they're the best team in CSA.
Yes.
By a significant amount. Fourth rise have been good. Actually, also the results of APG, so they make it a big statement.
ဟိုတင်ရတယ်နှစ်ပွဲရတယ်မင်းကဘာတင်လို့ပြောမင်းကအေးလား
So you need to again, you need to
ဝိုင်းကြီးဘယ်နေ့စားမှာလဲဝိုင်းကြီး final ရောက်ရင်အာယူဖွင့်မရမယ်တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးက final ရောက်တယ်လို့ခမရပါပဲဝိုင်းကြီးက final ရောက်တယ်လို့ Oh my god
An influence race, we did say it right.
ကောက်ကတော့အာယူမဖွင့်နိုင်တဲ့ဟော
They are done.
ဝိုင်းကြီးက final ရောက်တယ်လို့
In the
Oh la
top 8,
la
if I'm not mistaken. So they're going to have to go through survival, and we know they can make it, but it was a weaker start than I
ဝိုင်း
expected.
ကြီးက final ရောက်တယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးက final ရောက်တယ်
I want to just go back very quickly to Alpha Gaming though, because we have heard and we speculated ourselves many times with different teams. Are they going to go for finals or are they okay with playing survival? Might want to play survival. We'll discuss that as well. I wonder if that's the case for Alpha Gaming. They are a team that does do very well once they've had as much practice as many days as possible in the lobby. Are they I'm not saying anything, but I know.
I think if you want to play survival stage, you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. As soon as possible. Do you really want to put your spot for the finals at risk twice? $3 million? Like, come on. Like, you need to. I don't know because Seven was even saying that a large majority of teams that are very successful in finals are the teams that come from survival stage.
I jam and lay wa khana ne yo OBS ga du wa ba lo mata da lo du wa ba lo mata da lo paritaခိုးစောနေကြတာကောင်းလေးတွေကဲလက်မလေးတဲလေးမနှက်ရတယ်လေးနှက်ရပေးကြပါဦးရှဲလေးတဲလေးနဲ့ကူညီပေးကြပါဦးကဲမောင်ပီကာကြီးလှဲ့ပါမောင်ပီကာကြီးအဲ့ဒီမိဘရင်တီးပါမယ်တော့ကန်ရဟိုကနေခိုးစောနေတယ်ရအဒီကိုအဲ့ဒီအကြီးဖြစ်သွားလားစိတ်ညစ်တယ် graphic ကဘာဖြစ်သွားပြန်တော့ခိုးစောနေတာအေးလို့စပ်ပါပဲခိုးစောနေကြတဲ့ကောင်းနေကွာအေးလို့သူเนี่ย K2 ပဲပါလားအများကြီးပဲ K2 ကတ်တူလေးပါလေဒီဒီဘယ်တော့ဒီကျေးပါတယ်ကဲလက်မလေးတဲလေးနဲ့ရတယ်နဲ့ရပဲရှစ်တင်းနဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပါလောက်လာတဲ့မနေ့ပြန်46မှတ်တော့မှတ်တာနော်အဲ့ကောင်အမှတ်မတက်အောင်စုတောင်းမှတ်30လောက်กว่าတယ်အဲ့တော့မနေ့ပြန်ကြည့်ရမယ်အဲ့ပြင်ပွဲပါတော့တော့ချန်ပီယံပြီးပေါ့အမက်နဲ့ကြည့်ရတာအေးပေါ့အမက်နဲ့ကြည့်ရင်ဒါပေမဲ့နောက်ဆုံးဟိုကကြာလို့ရှိရင်ဟိုကပါတယ်လေနောက်ဆုံး final နောက်ဆုံးရကြရင် smart row ပါတယ်လေအဲ့အမှတ်ရပြီမင်းချစ်ကန်ရတာနဲ့တခါတည်းချန်ပီယံဖြစ်မှာဟိုတခါလိုပဲဝိုင်းကြီးဟိုတခါလိုပဲသိနားနေပါရင်ဒီပုတ်ခက်အေးနောက်ဆုံး final နောက်ဆုံးနေ့မှာ तू match wipe ဝင်မယ်ကွာအဲ့အမှတ်80ရတယ်ပဲထား80ပြည့်သွားလို့ရှိရင်ပြည့်တဲ့အတင်းတိုင်းချစ်ကန်ရရင်နောက်ကျန်တဲ့ပွဲဆော့စရာမလိုတိုင်းရောချန်ပီယံပဲအဲ့လိုစပ်ပါပဲကြာလားအတိုင်းမှာပြောက်ရောအဆောက်ကျိုးကလွတ်နေတယ်မေးပေးရောကြာအဲ့လို$5သိန်းတော့ငါရတယ်ကြာ$5သိန်းပါ total price ဘူးကတော့$3တန်းပါ3တန်းကိုခွဲပြီးပေးပါ3တန်းကိုခွဲပြီးပေးရလေ3တန်းမှာချန်ပီယံ5သိန်းလေကျန်တဲ့25သိန်းကိုကြတော့အဲ့လိုခွဲပြီးပေးရတော့ဟိုဒီ group site တွေမှာလည်းရမှာကွာသိလားဒီတော့မမီကရေးတဲ့ okay ပါနားပါကျေးဇူးပါဒီနေ့သူလာပြီးတော့အားချောင်ပေးလို့ကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်ဟဲ့ဟိုတယောက်ဆော့မှာလားသူအားချောင်ပေးလို့ကျေးဇူးပါ guys နောက်ပြန်ကြရင်လည်းလာပြီးရင်ခုန်ကြပါဦးနောက်ပြန်တော်တော်လေးရင်ခုန်အောင်မယ် break တန်းငါ10မှာငါမြစ်တာပို့ပြီးနောက်ပြန်ကြရင်အဲ့လိုအောက်တင်ရကောင်းနေအကုန်မြစ်တာပို့မယ် hello ဆော့မှာလားဟမ်နောက်ပြန်အောက်တင်ရကောင်းနေမြစ်တာပို့ရမယ်ဘာဖြစ်လို့လဲဆိုတော့ကျန်တဲ့တင်းတွေ hello good night ပါတီးရန်တဲ့ဘွဲတော့ရငါလီတာပေးရကဲတီးရန်မတော်ဘူးလေဝူတော့မလေးဘာဟုတ်တီးရန်တော့တူးပေါ့ဘာဝူရောပေးလို့တစ်တုံချောင်းတယ်ဟယ်လိုဟေ့ပေးလို့ဟေ့လီတာပေးလို့ လုံးမှာကန်အဲ့တို့ရဲ့ဂိမ်းဆော့မှာလေစိတ်ညစ်တယ်ရောက်ကြီးဟိုဘက်ရက်ကောက်ရောက်သွားပြန်ပြီရောက်ကြီးဂိမ်းဆော့မှာလေအလုံးမလဲဆိုတော့ဂိမ်းဆော့မှာလေဒီပဲဟေးသူတို့ရကျိုးဘယ်လိုလောက်သွားကြအောင်ဒီကွာ
ချိုးပါဟုတ်ပဲပေါ့
ဒါ run တော့ရောက်ကန်ကြီးရောက်ဒါ run မဟုတ်လားအဲ့မလား
ဒီကကြားလားလို့တော်လား
ကြားလားပြောနေကြားလား
တော်လားလို့
Who are you တဲ့ဆောင်းချောတဲ့မော်ဘီကာလေး
ဟုတ်တယ်စကွဲလိုက်ဟေး
မတော်တီးမယ်လေငါတို့ရဲ့ဒါငါတို့တိုက်တယ်ရမှာရ run လေးယူလိုက်မှာဆောက်ချကွဲပြီရောက်ရင်ခဏနေဦးဘိုးနဲ့ပဲတီးရောမယ်
Mark the location
တော်ရစကင်းရကျွတ်စီကြီးအောက်ပါလေဟေး
ရောက်ရေးစကင်းနေရဟိုအရာမသိရောမနိုင်ဂိမ်းပြက်ရောက်ကန်ရောက်ဒီ
တော့ဂိမ်းပြမှာခဏပါဆိုဒီမှာ
ရောက်ရေးခေါင်းနေထိရဟဲ့တစ်စက်ပဲရောက်ရှေ့ရောက်ကောင်းနေတစ်စက်ပဲအဲ့ရလဲကြာနေနိုင်ဂိမ်းပြလို့နိုင်ဂိမ်းပြလို့ပြောနေတာဟောရောက်ရေးပြည့်ကြပါဦးဟာမသေးဘူးလား
တော်ရစကင်းပဲကြီး
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟိုမာကြီးအင်းမြလေးဟိလူဘာတွေပြောနေရတော့ဟိလူ
မသေးဘူးလား
Blue team is unstoppable! Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team is unstoppable! The blue team is about to win!
No. Hey, come on, party.
ဟဲ့လူမာကြီးဘာပြောနေတာမာကြီးကိုကျွန်တော်တွေ့ဘူးရနော်မာကြီးအမ50တောင်တက်တယ်ရော
ကောင်းတယ်စကင်ပဲကြည့်တာစကင်
လုံးငါ့ကိုစကင်လေးပေးလိုက်မလားလို့ငါ့စကင်လေးပေးလိုက်မလားဆောက်ချမရှိဘူးရောငါလုံးအလီလောက်နာလားလို့Con này ba You are the man, bro. Right there. You are the man. You are the engine chapa like. You get my power. You see little heavy lamla. You see little heavy lamla. Heavy lamla. You are the man chapa like. You might use it. Lagabe Melola, Lagabe Yumali. Okay, go the Abduro. Do you? You can't do Malamamina, you can't do Mamadi. Parita. Picatia, so Picavishi, I say. Yeah, it's a Piamapia now. Allow be mal. I will give you allow be mal on Piochi like. You see, don't know take video game, you get mommy power like more. Cho bị cái gì rồi là, rồi, thì bà biết gì rồi, thì bà biết gì rồi, rồi biết gì rồi là, na Romeo đàn này biểu à, đàn này là chicken này Romeo à, mẹ, Romeo quá biểu rồi, không hậu đi. Ê, mà tiêu là Kiểu cá tuy ba này rồi họ sinh như lời đúng quá cả ê chi con á gì
Đấy, sao kệ chui thế.
Ồ. Giờ đi con ngã không cha mà biết à. Chi con này đây, đi đến đây bài quá. Tôi ba này mà tiêu là. Không tí vào. Cái tiêu quyền đi tiền rồi khán giả này à. cái là tôi ba này đi. Lì, lùi mà can này mà chạy bú luôn. Lùi mà can này mà chạy bú độ. Giờ camera vào lâu rồi. Hello, lá chỉ làm là. Ca.
không là đi nhà quá được.
Em mà tiêu là. Hello. Hello. Cái tiếp này qua mà tiêu không? Nét đi. Đi vào qua bãi đồ pian cha ni này à. Đây sẽ ok sau này hiểu gì. Sao tôi đây bảo qua. Ni Ubelia đi vào. Hey. Ba đây đồ, ui xí.
Trời ơi.
Ê, mau lên.
Ê, không mở không chờ.
Avió. Ya, thoa.
Thế mà đi. Mà đi. Ê, mà ê. Đây là. Ê, chết thầu.
Ngon này chứ nào.
Phụ điếu cô là. Đây đi làm.
ơi đuế ra ba đấy. Oh shit man.
Nó không có nhà không có đâu mà tên nó nhiều. Đi làm.
Mà tiêu lại hello.
Rồi cái gì vậy? Thế bạn đây mà bấm nghe thì được rồi.
Ai thế này ha. Ấy tiệp bà phiền nào đâu. Bà thấy biểu hơn à. Nó sao nó đâu. Con em mà biết đâu là luôn. Cái đấy sao rồi mà nó. Nó chả nó.
Em ấy được bên nó với thôi nhỉ, bên nó rõ hả tôi nhỉ.
Tiêu. Tiêu đi.
Tin nít tích mua ngã cùi đi. Nó đi rõ mấy đi mà biết đâu là không có giờ vừa sắp bên thôi nhỉ.
Tiêu à béo à.
Cái này không có đủ nhiều ui.
Cái gì vậy? Cha là?
Cú gara cái là khô son ra ba đấy. Yua tên mẹ đấy, yua tên chắc bảo lá luôn. Pika này tụi nó mà tên này luôn, Pika run boost mẹ luôn, he. Tên mà là tên chắc bảo là cái gì biểu mẹ.
Đây này quả tao ngoài trời quả.
Ba số mà đi.
Kalian sorry.
Là gì tí mẹ đi. Sao tụi mình biến trang nhỉ? Bé biến trang nhỉ? Chúng một con rồi. Bye đồ. Ha. What the fuck mà? Ngã lún à? Cái gì à? Sao chém một con? Cái mà tiêu à? mất tí là trống ra
Ồ, đấy nên là thủ Việt
Ôi giời. Cá bề mà đâu. Cao à béo. Thì vào đấy. Wow. Kể ra bảo. Cao mà thì có theo là thì để luôn. Quá xinh như thế. Rồi. 배가 비와 뱀이데. mà thiêu là bảo lát đi là thua nè đâu ha đâu hoa này bi quay rồi thoát lại rồi cả
này nó mà bỏ kẻ quá à phần ê
rồi giờ chi phi này mình nào mà là đi ơi khuya miêu vậy bé này thoát là đâu hả
nó nói cái gì ông muốn vào cú ra ông đi tiêu tại sao lại nó cho
구가 대체 뼈와지 구가 뭐에 나네 여기
em bắt được cái gì em cả với tôi là cái này là đúng không bạn không tiêu
lâu ra bảo 구가 여기
tình nhớ cái nào vui vậy sao đâu
Mẹ màu lắm màu bao rồi mẹ liền tu ye hello mẹ màu lắm màu bao rồi oh my fucking god 그냥 뭐 벼지는 찌니라.
고선이다.
아니야 고선이라 거기 들어온다.
이르나?
맞대라 그리고 그거 봐요 우선수 또 보여서 아니야.
반야.ဟုတ်တယ်. 고선이라 봐.
မင်းခေါ်လို့ပွဲပြနေရောအဲ့ဒါမခေါ်ထားတော့
ပွဲရနောက်ဆုံးပွဲလေးကတကောင်းတယ်ချစ်ကန်လေးတကောင်းတယ်ကြက်ထတာပါတဲ့အမေဟုတ်တယ်မင်းစော်ကားရအန်လေးကမင်းစော်ကားတာတိရရောက်ကန်ရရောက်မသိလားရောက်ဟိုကောင်ကလည်းအန်လေးအိမ်လိုပဲလေတိလားဒီဘီအိကန်ပြီးတော့မင်းအိမ်လွဲလို့ကျန်မင်းစော်ကားရောက်ကန်တယောက်ခေါ်လေးရောက်我们上一来跟他就是， င်းခေါ်နေဘာလုံးနေ
always on the time so
ကူကဘယ်ရောက်သွား
ကူကစိတ်ကောက်တော့စိတ်ကောက်ခေရေးပြီးလေလို့စိတ်ကောက်ပါ
ပါတယ်အတိုင်းမချလို့
တယောက်ခေါ်လေ
တော့လေးဇက်တိကြည့်ပြီးလေကြောက်သွားတယ်
တရားခေါ်လိုက်မယ်
ခေါ်လေ
လာ
အဲ့ဒါတက်နေတယ်အဲ့ဒါတက်နေပြန်ထွက်လိုက်လေ
ဥစားနေကိုပဲတွေ့ရတယ်
အဲ့ဒါတက်နေထွက်လိုက်လေဟယ်လိုပြန်ထွက်ပြန်ဝင်လိုက်
ဟုတ်တယ်ပြန်ထွက်ဝင်လို့ရတယ်လေအဲ့လိုပဲအတိုင်းမချရအောင်ရုပ်ချွဲတွေဆိုအဲ့လိုပဲဘိုင်းနေစက်
ဟုတ်လား
ဟုတ်လေ
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်လေ
ဟုတ်လား
ဟုတ်လေ
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ဆိုပါပဲဟုတ်တယ်
ဒီရောက်ပြဖြစ်သွားတာ
တယောက်လာမယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်
အဲ့ဒါတက်နေတာဒီမှာပေါ်လာ
တယောက်ခေါ်လေဘယ်သူမှမရှိဘူးလားတယောက်လာမှာလားဘယ်သူလာမှာလဲ
ဒီတော့အချင်းပေါ်နေ
လူစီဖာနဲ့လာခဲ့
ဘယ်သားကြီးလဲစမ်းရ
ငါမတရားစီရဘယ်သူလဲမသိတော်ကြည့်ရမယ်
ခေါ်တီးပေးလိုက်မယ်လို့
ဟောလာပြီ
နေရတော့
စင်ကေခေါ်
မူထလာ
မူထခေါ်လိုက်
မူထအေးဟုတ်တယ်
မူထလေးကိုခေါ်
လက်မင်းကြရင်ပီကာဆဲရလေးကို highlight တင်ပေးမယ်နော်
မူထတော့ရင်ခုံတော့ပါပဲမှိုက်တယ်လို့ပြောမချာ
နမရ24 hour လဲမှာလား
မလင့်ဘူးလေအဲ့မဲ့24 hour တဲ့ချိနေပါဆိုမှပို့ပြီးချိအောင်နော်ချိအောင်
ခေါ်မယ်လေ
ချိအောင်နော်
အေးရ
တရင်မရဘူးလီဒီကစေးတောက်ပြီးတော့တနေကုန်အိတ်နေတာလို့လူကြီးလူကတကယ်ရောက်ရင်တနေကုန်အိတ်တာလို့ရစေးကောင်းလို့ရှိရင်ချဲနှောင်းခေါ်ရ
စားတယ်
စေးရ
ကြီးခေါ်ပြီမယ်
ကြီးလား
Steve Rowe မှာချဲတန်းခေါ်ပြီ
အဲ့ဆိုရမအိတ်မနေမရစေးမင်းဘလာပဲစေးကြောက်ကွာအိတ်ကွာဝိုင်းကြီးချင်းနေဝိုင်းကြီးချစ်ခိုင်းရတယ်လို့တိလားပြောပြတာဒီပဲရမယ်ဆောက်လုံးတယ်တမယာကြီးပါဟိုလောက်ပြီးထည့်ပြီးတော့ငါနေမှာမတိလိုက်ဘူးဟာလက်မကြငါဆဲတာလေးတင်ပြီးမှာပဲဝိုင်းကြီးချစ်ခိုင်းရတာလေး
တင်း
WYG
ဆေးရနေဆေးစားမကောင်းပါ
WYG
ဟောအေးမောရပါတယ်
ပြေးလို့ဒီက
အဲ့ဘယ်ရမှာတော့
ရတော့
အဲ့ဘယ်ဝဲရတော့
နေကြပါလေဘာမှလည်းမပါဘူး
ဆရာလို့ခေါ်ပြီးပြောပြမယ်
ဟာ
ဆရာအနေလို့ခေါ်လာပြောပြမယ်
ဟာရောအေးတိလားအဂိမ်းနဲ့မဝင်ရတယ်
ပါရီယူကြအောင်ပြောပြကျွန်တော်ပြောပြပါရီယူလာတော့
ရှင်ဒီမှာကျွန်တော်ပူချော
ဝင်ရတာဟာဘာလို့ကင်းခဲဝဝင်ခင်းနေအမှပေးရ
ဒီဘက်မှာလာပြီ
မင်းဟောမှာပေးရ
ဘယ်မှာတော့ဘယ်
တက်ကက်လေးတွေကွာတက်ကက်လေးတွေစုပြီးတော့ဝယ်ရတာကွာအဲ့ဒါပုံနဲ့ကြာလိုက်တက်ကက်လေးစုဝယ်ရတာ
ကိုရနင်းနေတက်ခါ
ငါကြတော့မရဘူးရော
ပြောပါလား
ပြုတ်ဆိုးလို့
ဖောင်းဆုံးလို့
ဘယ်နာမှာတော့
ဆိုးလို့
လေ
ကေမာတဲ့
ဟုတ်ဘူးအချိန်နဲ့ရ
အချင်းနဲ့ရ
အချိန်နဲ့ရ
ငါပိုင်ရတာလေငါပိုင်ရတာ
အချိန်နဲ့ရ
ဟဲ့လူတွေဘယ်နာမှာတော့လို့ဒီဝဲအော်ဒီမှာ
အဲ့တော့ပုံပါလေအဲ့တော့ပုံပါ
အပိုင်တဲယူမှာသူတို့မင်းတို့သူတို့နေအပိုင်တဲယူမှာငါအောင်ချောင်းနဲ့
ဆမ်း
မကျအပိုင်ကျွတ်ချွိုးလူတွေကပိုင်ရတာ
limit 6တဲ့6ကတ်နဲ့လဲရမှာရော
下呀
အဲ့ဒီ error ဟွာတစ်ကပဲရတဲ့ရမှာဟာလို့အဲ့စပတ်လားခဏနေတယ်အပိုင်ယူမယ်လေ
ထဲမှာအများကြီးပဲလိုက်ကောက်ရတယ်ပွဲထဲမှာ
ဂိမ်းကိုမဆော့ရသေးတာဟာ2ရက်ရှိပြီနည်းပညာကြီးဆော့ပြီနည်းပညာနေလေအနေတီးမယ်လောက်ပိတ်တယ်မဟုတ်လားဒီလားဟုတ်ကအနေနည်းပညာလောက်ပိတ်လားလို့
ပိတ်တယ်လို့
အနေကိုမေးတာဒီလားဘယ်သူတော့လူပြေရတော့ဆဲတောင်းခဏလေးခဏ
ရုပ်ချောတဲ့လူ
ဟဲ့ဘာပြောရလဲ
အားလုံးပါတော့ဟာတော့
လွယ်လိုက်တာအဲ့လေးတို့ပြောတာ
ပါတော့ဘာမှမကြည့်လိုက်ဘူး
ဘာမှမကြည့်တော့
ရဟိုဘက်ကျန်အောင်သူရအားချောင်းလားအားလုံးမကျွေးခံလိုက်ရပြီ
ဖိုးထုတာအဲ့ကောင်ဒီရောက်တယ်ဒီတော့ကူလာ
ရေးအော်ချဝင်အနေတို့
ဘာလဲတော့တွေ့အနု
မသေးရွာဘူးလားအဲ့ဒါကားနောက်ပြန်ရောက်သွားဒီနောက်ပြန်ရောက်
Watch out
ဟောမရောက်ဘူးက
Watch out
ဟုတ်ဘူးကကြီးက
လူတွေပါအဲ့ဒါပေါ့
ကံမေးတော့အော်ပိတ်ရတယ်
ဖွင့်ထားတယ်လီလာမင်းတို့ပိတ်တာပေါ်မှာမူထား
ဘောဆောင်းပြက်အေးနေနေခဏ
အာရောပန်နဲ့ရိုင်းမလို့လေလို့
ပြန်ပါရဲ့ flag run နေกว่าဒီလေ
အဲ့တော့ပြောနေတာ
flag run နေกว่า
အဲ့နဲ့အော်ချကြီးပိတ်တာလားမသိရောအလုံးမ
Watch out
ကောင်းမိုးပေါ်မှာလား
ကောင်းမိုးပေါ်မှာနေပဲအကုန်လုံး
Watch out!
Oh, hell yeah, grenade guy na about it. Yes, I like that, hell yeah. Yes, I like that, hell yeah. Shut up, you 200 hours, my grenade guy na about it. Đi ngay à? Ô, đi vô mà trả lại à?
Có nghe về nó không? Rồi.
Watch out! Location.
Tại sao thì nó chị này anh này chị này đây chị này đây bia sao thì bia mà này bia tại sao thì bia chị này đây alo
qua đi qua.
Watch out!
Ella cauna rồi.
Sinh nhật tiền. Bố này biết mà phải tỷ rồi. Ngã lố chà nhiều. Cái gì sinh nhật vào đi. Cái gì bố này biết mà tỷ ra vào đấy.
Không một quỷ. Đến đây đi mà chết rồi. Người
Dạ, sao bố mà lâu này. Đi mà nhái bây giờ đi mà nhái ai mà đâu alo li tao ngồi rồi mà thôi mà làm ma ra đi thôi làm ma vào đi anh ấy mà là lý lộc là đúng mà anh ấy gì tố ngon gì đâu luôn đâu xem rồi nhà bây giờ mà对着呢对着呢对着呢哎对着呢哎对着呢对着呢对着呢con nó对着nó con nó ấy nhà dặn con rồi nó mang này hả sinh nhật bà đi luôn alo mày à thì giá mày à ráo vào mày à
Ok anh là
Help!
Fucking shit.
Help!
Mày ép biết rồi, ông có biết rồi.
Lâu gì chào.
Watch out!
anh ấy mà đã cái nào bé bò là ngã tuổi rồi à ấy gọi bé bò đâu ngã tuổi rồi ha hiểu
Cá nông à?
Watch out!
ông giàu à vì quả giàu bạn này là anh đấy đi ngã luôn mà à hiểu gì bò ngã chi à bò ngã chi này là lô lý ấy cái bớt lần rồi nào cái ná mày ui vậy anh PM một con
Belum sih kau nak kak?
gần anh ta ra bây giờ ha
Wow, mấy chàng đó nó mà kìa.
Bên nó anh bị à?
tiêu luôn ai mà tiêu về là tiêu à lý về
Mà.
anh ấy
Không biết túi cây là thì và Đứa này là anh ấy được cứu là
anh ấy rồi biểu là thế nó là một bộ
không phải này game đi không nghe về nó bộ
一些人要你啊。
Kèm theo.
Alo mà anh này đi mà.
Watch out.
Bữa nay bị cà đấy. Bữa nay bà ấy đâu mà lừa gì kìa. Kia ấy đâu mà lừa. Coi gì.
Cua đấy mà.
Watch out. Watch out.
Elu, teo cái này đấy Elu. Không nha bè. Hello mà.
Watch out.
Sao mà Pika có không ạ?
Sao mà biểu này.
Rồi đây đi ạ.
Cái gì mà?
Cái lùi xe này thôi cái lại xe này.
Cái này là yêu là Em nói là lúc nào ít cả lúc nào đâu kìa. Bây giờ vào lớp nếu mấy cái chạm các bạn giá luôn nè.
Gì đâu đây rồi, ta chua đây mẹ. Tiêu rồi anh nè. Bé biểu.
Watch out.
Chị nó mà. Chị vào lobby.
Bố thấy anh lát tí là thôm rồi. Ai hiểu vai đâu. Ai hiểu, mà hiểu. Ngã lù bấm mà đâu. Thế. Ngã lù ý thiên. Thế, ngã lù ý thiên là ha. Lát tí là thôm mà lối hiểu gì. Đi mẹ. Ai ơi đi mẹ. Ngã xinh như thế. Ngã uta nevi lo. Che ti faccio ma tomo no io non dirava le vete marolo. Shit. Ngã uta nevi lo. Latina thom lo io. Tomo lo ti vai. Guga non ra ho facciamo. Ma no ra. Này cố ghê nào đi.
Không phải nói gì. Ủa đấy đâu.
Help! Help! Watch out!
Chị đâu mà kìa. Chết này. Nè.
Marked a location.
Cái cô chi này đó là.
Trời ơi, có cái quần rồi. Nghe mà làm gì.
Thì cô y đây.
Đây đó, cô gì nè. 对。
啊，声音，对的，那，udah na.
Watch out!
Ikaw na bino?
Asa.
아, 미소야네. Cô Lê, ở bỏ tay bà đâu nào? Cô Lê. Dạ, anh ấy rồi còn gì đã rồi, alo? Hello. Thì nó là hồ bỏ nó. Về nó. Không có mấy bỏ bà đâu nào. À. Tôi cô phiền này ra đấy.
ကြာကွက်ထုတ်တုံးတာလို့
အဲ့လဲမှာအပြားတစ်ချက်ပဲရှိအဲ့အပြားမှနေလွတ်တယ်လေမင်းကျန်တဲ့နေရာမှာနေမင်းမလို့ဒီလောက်ရလားကြားတယ်
အနေလို့ပြောတာယူလို့အနေဆို
အာရလေးတိုင်းမလို့တကူတခါထွက်ပြီးတော့မင်းက
အားချောင်းနေတယ်
တွေးပြောရဟုတ်ပါရဲ့
à chong
cô đã về này tôi thà này mà
à vậy thế bé đi vào lớp lại đó
giờ tí biết là tôi mới chịu đâu buổi chiều lại chồng đâu
rồi lâu gì mà đâu ngã đâu tôi lý đại à quay như quay chi à đi ha lý mày quay như quay chi à này tôi sao quên nào là bám mà sai
Đi đâu sẽ kỹ tới này tầm nhiều là đi để mà chịu lấy gì
ủa đeo đây này bảo tất tay rồi
thật là đi
cô lý này bài lớn nha này
lỗi trên nào mà thằng lỗi trên nào mà thằng ủa ta tao mới bảo
trên nào mới xỉa bài
bi
bi bài là
không ngoài mà đau mà đau bi
nhiều rồi tám này còn sao tôi đây
Okay, let's go. Tôi biết pia mà làm gì đi bơi à? Tôi auto mà biết nó. Right that.
Trời con khâu nhau rồi mấy.
Nị thay nè có mà khâu gì đi là. À lú. Pika lú miếu còn miếu lú của quá. Ai ơi, ngã bà cái sao cày à, ngã bà cha này là đồ nó ha. Ngã lú mà cày. Yêu mấy bà.
Sao là? Bên đây lấy đâu đi bà.
Ok.
Cô lấy mà làm gì?
Bà mà là mà bài đi để
nó anh em chơi à
à lý là alo mà lý của mi bên thế này là alo mà đó ê lô đã có tí à 路要上来，要上来，老家伙，哎呀，上来呀，哎呀，哎呀耶，上来咯，我老嘛瓜，哦对得着呗哇，我现在那条不然呢？
去。
哇，对那嘛，对那嘛，对着嘛，现在太不好。
cái gì vậy hấp cái vào lên
cái bây giờ rồi theo ý cho cái bà là cái mà mình sử dụng hả nên bé bé mà sử dụng
chứ bà
à cái bé bé mà à biểu bà là cái à
lười đây kìa phải một
à lý bé à đúng mà cho cái này rồi cái thao à giờ tới chơi này ôi tao ra cái này mình ngủ mà rồi mà cái nào vậy
rồi đó là đúng rồi đó
rồi tiếp theo nó đi rồi mình nộp cho bà đấy
đi đâu đâu
Mẹ không biết này
Marked a location.
cái này đó
anh ngọc biết thoát đồng với một phẩu để lời thành thở hai trái đi lúc này mà đấy
nhét cả ra gì nhau cho được nhau cho được gì đấy ra gì
có điện đâu cái con là chuyện này không
ý nhiều
còn nó mà ra sốc ra
có gì biết à vậy
cái nào thì còn gì được không
thì giống con lấy
anh này mà cái cây này
cua mà nó đi à bà
tía này cũng đây là kêu
cái này giờ lôi phiền làm gì rồi tao người đấy hả
đuôi phiền là
tao lùi nha
tôi không mà
이거 맞지? 와, 이네 비냐 보다. 그냥 알로.
không là wow mấy anh kia mà sao được cả bóng kìa mình nhau
Nếu mà đeo vào thả đi chặt.
phải lên chết còn là
anh ấy mà đào bò mà
con
对呀，对呀，都变成气了，我天呐！
sakka be, anh đi mà.
Ôi anh kia đi tụ này ơi, tao muốn thấy em biết chi vào đây, tao muốn thấy em biết chém mà lừa vào vậy.
Cá mà phan đi dọc không?
Cho anh cài bia mày à? Nó ngã cho anh cài bia mày à rồi mẹ, anh ấy mà ra cho anh đi cho cái này. anh ấy choa này để cho cái này nó đủ mà cái này cho bây giờ
mấy cái này sao mà
mấy cái gì mình
mấy đồ siêu bự
chào miệng đi tôi chưa biết mà ta mà xoan này alo
hôm nay là lên mồ chào gì được
mình cho cái mà cái nào alo mà
lá cho cái đấy mắt càng gì tao là
nào tao dán luôn ra cái này mà cái có cho bây giờ
lấy ra mà mình cái này thì dùng sao đi nhiều đó
Watch out.
này khó thủ gì đấy
Help.
Chào người lên gì
hello tỉ mất rồi tỉ mất tỉ
này mà hà được
ngắm này tối nó mấy con thể là mấy con sai ra tỉ à thế à nó bật kỳ đi quá đây có thể là cha này là bà
Quân lính địa giao đến là không lấy đâu.
Ôi
pika
nó đi nồi bị lừa nó có vẻ có là nhưng mà tao lấy cha này đi
không nói chó
thì bố em mà cho nó luôn ở trong cái dòng cho nó luôn đến này đó là con này ai kêu
video này
cái này đó không làm con nó vẫn là shop bia rồi anh đi nhau các con này luôn cái này
này là làm mà gì này phải không thầy
anh ấy rồi biểu rồi
thấy rồi
nó thôi là đâu mà mua này mà
ai à mà tiêu là luôn hả
cái này pika rồi là
đi smoke này mà cái này kia lại
On my way. Watch out. Marked a location.
tôi mới hiểu là
Watch out. On my way.
Lý vào
Watch out. Marked a location.
Easy.
Ủa đi qua chết thằng gì vậy?
Ra bị gala.
Cái là gì đó?
Nó treo thì tôi mới hiểu
rồi. Tuyết phi à mà nó. Ai ý cái gì à?
thế người trẻ về ngã là khoa
cái gì?
Nhà
nhà mình sau đâu mới trả lại rồi đi về đi về cái mình lú mà cả. Thi ra đấy hả? mấy thi ra đấy đi. Đóng sao đi làm là? Đóng sao đi làm là? Ya thi làm việc đúng mà sốc biết tan nhau cá sấu à? Ủa tại cá bò này biết đi?
ကောင်းမထွက်ရေးလို့ဝင်နေပါဆိုကမဘယ်လို
အဲ့ဒါစင်းစင်း
မှာခိုးကြည့်နေရတော့ကြည့်နေရအားလုံးကောင်းကားဆိုဘယ်လိုရဲဦးတော့โอเค
干呀！လွယ်တယ်ရောဒီအဲ့ဒါဆိုတာမင်းလားခိုးပြစ်တာပါတဲ့
这个表了，
အေးလို့အေးရောဟိုကပြောင်း
မင်း
လောကလုံးရှော့တယ်အသေးအတန်လူနေကြတယ်
Mark the location.
是吗？
ဒီမှာကျူးမမွေး
等会我的老皮吧。
Mark the location.
可以做检验包哈。
我让我掉了。
也都哦。
Watch out.
可是你，
day လေးနဲ့လည်းကြီးစားဘယ်နာကကအဲ့လည်းမပြောရ
စတဲ့လာဆိုနေကြရောင်း
这个的朋友。
Watch out.
那我一个。
ဒီရဒီဒီဘာဖြစ်လဲ
有我的需要不啦？
ဟာရောမသေးဘူးလားလို့ငါလို့ဟာရောရှော့ကတစ်ချက်တည်းကွာဟာငါလုံးဝရှော့ကန်ကွာမဟုတ်သေးဘူးကွာတစ်ချက်တည်းပြန်သေးသွားတာကြီးကတော့မှားကြီးကွာငါကားပေါ်ဆင်းပြစ်တာလည်းထိရတယ်လို့ဟာကန်ရမင်းအဲ့မင်းမသေးသေးဘူးနော်
ငါစောင်းကောင်းနေ
ဖင်ခံလိုက်ငါအလုံးမှတစ်ချက်တည်းသေးသွားတာပါ
ခံလိုက်ရတယ်တစ်ချက်တည်း
တင်းသွားပြီနော်ဟာစပ်ပါလားဟဲ့ grenade လွတ်ရတယ်ဟဲ့ခဏနေဟဲ့အရှိကမသွားနဲ့ဟဲ့ grenade လွတ်ရတယ်တော့မဆောင်းများသွားကြီးอ่ะ
Watch out.
เอาพิจารณาเลย
是我的吧？对的呢。
Watch out.
进来，进来了。
grenade grenade တော့ဟောရတယ်လီးပဲငါလုံးဝနေဟာရော်ရေ
အဲ့လောက်ကြာရုပ်ကဲဒီကပိကကလေးချူအောင်
အော်ယုံမရှိရဖွင့်ထားတယ်ဟာငါလို့ဘယ်နားမှာတော့
下来呀！
အဲ့လောက်လားအော်မကြည့်ပါဘူး
အိုးထူတာကွာစောက်အနေကွာ
ဘာပေါ်ရလဲကိုးရွဲလောက်တာဆိုကြောက်သူပြောရရှိပြီဟိုဟိုင်မော
ဒီမှာတည်းတည်းလာတော့စာအောက်တယ်ကွာ
MD 我得去买的话，国内的手机。走 ，what the fuck？
Help!
我要让他丢你
Watch out!
要，what the heck？
Ini be.
Thế thì chờ vào lại đi.
Ê lố mà. Phải lề.
Cô gì?
Ê đi qua tao ở đây ông mày à, nằm mất tao tao ở đây ông mà.
Tao mà lên.
Bé bẹ. Ê mà thôi tao ở đây ông mà.
Cô nói lại thì còn gì?
Ai ơi mà bé cái này ông nữa đâu. Xích đi đến như nào. Ông bị cái ngô chứ này.
Tới mà smoke hẹn em phải được không?
Đi về rồi gì? Đang kêu rồi làm gì?
Tao làm gì đấy? Có gì?
Thôi để kêu rồi.
Lên cao này.
Lucy vang à, khô thu là bà đấy.
Rồi bộ.
Labi ka. What? Sao?
Okay, alo mà Lucy bà qua. Lý lâu nè là Lucy bà. Lý về. Tao mà ôi da. Lý lâu. Nhau gì? Lu qua tao mà là.
Con mau liệt. Ngờ quá lì tay đã. Ngờ quá lì tay đã.
Watch out! Watch out!
Rồi.
Thế là lô tí với là khi là được nền đó.
Watch out! Watch out!
Bây giờ thôi.
Watch out!
Thú trình đi ra từ vào.
Dạ lười đấy à. Alo, lý về. Tao này nào gì TV à gì à đấy. Thì đúng mà.
Watch out! Watch out!
那个都
拉人机，不然那个场你也不对吧？
老爷，哦，no 了，
哦，拖。
chị còn lấy này chị rất phải chị cũng nó không sâu nhìn
mà số cho rồi gì à
còn thua
ôi
đúng rồi nhiều hello
Program itu tuh program senyap kayak nih.
Watch out! Watch out!
Hello, thấy rồi em chi nhỉ?
Ê, khi mà
Cho gì?
chị ta này gì rất có sâu nữa nào thì mấy người
lúc cái câu này là kia rồi là qua tao bây giờ là kia rồi
mẹ mẹ là
cá hòa gòn ai sao nào
thế cái mà ta ngã lú mà lý do cá yêu à thế
đâu nhỉ khi đó hả lú rồi nhà lấy trời rồi
Watch out! Watch out!
đâu nhá vậy mẹ nữa oh my god thì gáo qua còn nó câu xài mới sao
Watch out! Marked a location.
ôi bù là
anh ấy ở bên đó mà rồi không muốn mà đừng có cay nữa rồi người này ta thủ đâu à
Shit.
Watch out! Marked a location.
Program này kèn hình như được quả con ngu rồi. Đấy.
Watch out! Watch out!
Tung mẹ.
Watch out! Watch out! Help! Marked a location.
Kệ này. Ôi, vào xe này.
lâu gì chả nó anh này dạ lâu gì chả chỉ một con giáo cho lưu trai không giáo cho lưu trai
I need a weapon.
em còn quay đi không em còn quay đi con ngã lú bác này
ôi à
Watch out! Help!
hiểu gì bye đồ ကဲ3 4v1 လိုက်မလား 4v1 ကြည့်လိုက်မလားအာစိတ်ညစ်တယ်
ထိတော့မထိလိုက်ရပွဲပေးပါရင်ကောင်းချက်
ကန်ကကျွံလာတဲ့ကောင်ကျုံးတယ်သူရင်တော့ကုန်းတာလို့ခွေမျိုးစိတ်ညစ်တယ်အာလခွာ
ငါတို့ကီတီတူဘာလို့ငါအမှုပြီးပြန်
နုလို့လေနုလို့လေကိုလေးอ่ะတိလားဘာလို့မရလဲတိလားနုလို့ဘောကြီးပါကွာလုံးမ
နော်ဒီကနော်နုရနော်
လုံးမရှော့ကန်နဲ့ကွာနှစ်ပွဲလားမသိခံလိုက်ရတယ်အေးလို့
မဟုတ်ပါဘူးအဲ့ဒါမဟုတ်ပါဘူးမင်းတို့ပြီးတော့
အားချောင်း
ဟုတ်တယ်လိုက်ရလူတာအရတာ
ဖင်ခံလိုက်ပေါ့ပီကာနုရင်
surprise ရတယ်သိကြရတာ
ခံကြည့်လိုက်မလား
ဒီက surprise ဆိုရ
အေးလို့ဟိုပဲလောက်တာငါလို့မှတုံနေလီးပဲအဲ ready ဟိုတရား ready
surprise ဆိုရ
ဟဲ့ရပါတော့တန်းနေရတယ်မသိဘူး
ရှော
လာပေဝေး
အေးလို့ကဲပင်ရအောင်မင်းထဲအောင်ရောဂူကလက်ထဲအောင်အတန်ရလေတန်ရတယ်လက်ထဲအောင်
ဂိမ်းထဲမှာအဲ့ဒါတန့်ဘာမှဖြစ်
ဘူးဟေးဒီဝဲမောင်မီကာပွဲပဲလီဒီပွဲတော့မောင်မီကာပွဲပဲစပ်ပါဘာလို့ဒီပွဲမောင်မီကာထိုးခံရမှာပွဲပဲလီဘာလို့မ
မင်းလေးလျောက်ပါမင်းလေးလျောက်ပါ
တန့်ပါလာတယ်
ထားလို့လားမထောက်ဘူး
မထောက်အဲ့ကောင်နေတီးမှာ
โอเค
အေးလို့လီကိုမီးပင်းကန်ခွေးတောင်စားအေးရှာကဘဲကောင်းတော့
ပြည့်လေလိုက်လာလားသူကတည်းကမကြတော့ဘာလို့ထားလဲအဲ့လိုကြီးသေးလာအဲ့လိုကြီးသေးလာဘာလို့ကြလဲ
မရှိပါတော့ရှိရနော်ကူက
အောင်လေး
မရှိမကောင်းတော့တာ
တော့အဲ့ဒီကိုဖဲ့တော့
က grenade ဘာညာအကုန်ပေးပါလား
ဒီက
ဟုတ်တယ်အိမ်ပေါ်ဆောင်တာ
ဒီယူမ
ဟုတ်ပါ
သိမလဲ
ပုံမှန်ဒီလိုပြရအောင်အဲ့တူလူရအောင်
ဟာ
အချင်းကြောင်းလုံးဝမဖြစ်ဘူး
ဟုတ်တယ်အိမ်ပေါ်မှာ
ရတယ်ဝင်ပြစ်အရှိမညင်နေရရင်ဝင်ပြစ်လိုက်
ဟောရဒီမှာနှစ်ကောင်တော့ဟာ
မရတော့
အေးရှိမှာတကောင်ဝင်ကြအောင်ဟာမိုးထပ်ပါရှိနေတာပါတဲ့ဟာမိုးထပ်ကြီးပါရှိနေတာတဲ့ what the fuck လီနှစ်ကောင်တော့ငါရှိမှာဟာကဲငါပြစ်လိုက်တာရောက်ကြီး
မင်းပြည့်ပီကာတော့ဘော
အားချောင်းသူ့ကိုကြည့်ရပြအရင်ဆုံးငါနဲ့ကုန်းပြီးတော့ဟာလို
အရှိရနောက်မှာလေပါတော့
ဘူးကဆိုတဲ့တရားပြောင်းနေတာပါ
အဲ့ကိုကိုနဲ့
နေရကွာ
ယူကြောဘောတော့
ဒီမှာတော့ရှေ့ခန်းအစီအစဉ်ကြား
ငါတို့ပြီးတော့
တက်လိုက်အော်
ဆေးဆေးနော်
呦，比较不看个你腰了，你这。哦。突然累的，气完。那这么突然累的，气完。
Help！ 啊，还有这人了哇
！Nong man lên.
哎，这个也个多的。
Help！
你说干呀？
你干啥？
哦，有伊。
比较来着，是吧？哦。
安尼也是嘛是啊，我哋嘿。
哎，这边下一里。
我
多的一些段漂了几条路。
啊，没有打地咯，唔咯，先話就講住我變叻嚟啦。啊，啦夸。
皮槍係啊，你唔乜會 F
啊，皮佬嘛。哦。我也唔知我都而家嚟吧咧。
那里机构？
哪里
？Sorry 喏。
啦。
咪月知道冇？
啊，老伯拖你呢老呢嘅。
老伯。
老伯嘅。
Help！ 大啊！mấy cái đeo về chả là rồi à nếu à giấy rất là liền giấy rất là
mi bên này ta là mà
giấy rất là liền à đúng này cháu ta bỏ lại
cháu chỉ cho nó như vậy là cũng ta lại dạ
ta còn này ê cố pi là ê cố pi là rồi
你个顾威。
快呀，说你，sao thế?
Watch out! Help!
Okay. What do you want, Mo? What do you want, Mo? Okay.
Yala.
Hello.
Mà sao kia nó?
Đi về quá. Ê à, bố con mà ngó biết à luôn à luôn mà. Anh ấy đi chơi thì à? Hả quá. Nhiều gì? Yêu gì nó mà biết lại đi à rồi lý bé. Ê, mau má đã má quen đã lý ở bên đi ra là
easy Pika lại mà
cũng
mà để mà lùi vào chắc tiếng đi mà thảo
Ê mà tiêu là ha. Ê mà tiêu là túi ba này hàng à để mà ngã luôn mà. Ê lô anh này à bí là yêu người ngã giống này túi vào vô à đi. Ê lô. Biết đâu là. Ê lô. Dạ túi bao à để hả. Đây ná mà đâu hả. Ê lô bên ná mà đâu.
Mark the location.
Để biểu à?
Cá đâu mà luôn cá pian nào? Pian.
Hey.
Mark the location.
我干嘛的？
对了，
我的妈妈的，去嘛的？你干嘛这个？
这个没成来，拉没。
ပေါ်မှာလား
ဝင်来
ထဲမှာတော့
မဟုတ်ဘူး
ဘယ်နားမှာလဲလို့ဟယ်လို
တဲလို့မရလို့ဒီဘက်လား
ပါလေဒီက
ဟုတ်ကဲ့မှာ
ဒီကတော့
ငါလိုခွေးတယ်ကောင်က
ဘာလုံနေလီးလုံနေလား
အောက်မှာတကောင်ရှိကြည်နေတာအောက်မှာတကောင်ရှိ
မင်းက granite ထုတာမင်းမသေးပါဘူးတဲ့
ဆရာကြီးလေတော်နေမသိဘူး
အဲ့ငါရောက်ဟွာကြီးကိုလီးလက်ပြောဟေးလို့
ဟိုနေ
ဦးကရဲ့
ဖိရှောင်းမပြေသေး
တော့ပြန်ပြီ
ပမာရရ
ဟိုဘက်အိမ်မှာ
ဘောင်းကျေတယ်ပဲ
ချက်ပြေးတယ်
ကွာ
ချက်
ညို
ပြေးတယ်
နေ
ဟာရောကြီးစောက်ချင်မကောင်းကြဘူးရောခေါင်မိုးမှာတကောင်နဲ့
ပြောမှသိရတော့
ဒီဘက်လား
အေးလောက်ပါဦး
ဒီဘက်လားလို့
အဖေဒီက online ဆိုတော့ဘောအဲ့ဒါ
ပြေးဆိုရ
ဟာကန်ဂရန်နဲ့ရောက်လာတာလားကဲပေါင်းကန်တော့တာတဲ့ခွေးတော်သားအေး no ဒီတစ်ပင် granite ထည့်လိုက်ဟောငါလုံးပါကွာတစ်ပင်မှာ granite ထည့်လိုက်တစ်ပင်မှာ granite ထည့်လိုက်
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်နောက်တော့အိမ်
အနေရ
အိမ်နဲ့ granite ထည့်လိုက်အိမ်နဲ့ granite ထည့်
အနေနဲ့လက်တိုးနေအိမ်ထဲမှာမရှိတော့အပြည့်မှာအနေရ
ဟိုအိမ်ထဲမှာကန်ကဲနေတယ်ရောကဲဘွား
ဒီရော
ဟာ
အိမ်နောက်မှာအနေရ
ပြေးလား
ဟုတ်တယ်အိမ်ထဲမှာနှစ်ကောင်ဖြစ်သွားပြီနှစ်ကောင်ဖြစ်သွား
ဝင်အောင်ပြစ်ပြစ်နေမယ်ဘယ်လိုလဲ
ဟိုဘက်မှာတကောင်လေးဆက်နေတော့ဟာ
ဟုတ်တယ်ပြန်ကဲသွားပြီ
နောက်ပါကြောင်းလေးက
ဟာလို့ကွာ
ဘောင်းမီတွေပဲကျွတ်တယ်
ဒီပဲ
အဲ့တော့နိုင်ကြရမှာမှတ်သေးဘူးလားဟိုဘောကြီး
နှစ်ကောင်တော့ကွာရောက်
မှတ်ဦးတယ်
ကန်ဂရန်နဲ့ကွာရှက်ထိရွာတာပါတဲ့
တက်ထိတာမဟုတ်ဒဲကိုထိတာတက်တာပဲ
ဘာမှရှောင်းမပြောနဲ့
တဲ့ဆောက်ဖို့တဲ့
ဟာ ဟေးလို့ပါဒီလား
တော့ဘာလဲရိုက်နေရောက်ပလက်ကြီးတော့လည်းဒီကမှဒီဗီဒီယိုဟာကွာလို့ဒီတိုင်း
ပြီးမှပြည့်သွားတယ်ရပိတ်လိုက်
အဲ့ရဘယ်သူရောသမုတ်ကမှာ 什么问题吐了你？吐了。
哦好。
哇，ဆောင်းနေပြက်ခံရတာကွာဂိမ်းဖြတ်လိုက်တော့အားလုံးမ
တော့အဲ့ဒါထောင်းနေကောခိုးပြီးနေ
လီကိုခိုးပြီး
ထောင်းဒီပြန်ပိုင်ဝမ်းခေါ်ရအောင်ထောက်ပိုင်ဝမ်းခေါ်မယ်
ချင်ပါ
ဒီနေ့အဲ့ထောင်ရဒုဖက်တယ်ဘာလို့လို့
နေနေတော့တိတ်ခါနေ
ပလက်ဒီတော့
အော်သူလည်းခွဲနေမရဘူး
လေးတွေပြင်းလာလားလီးတွေပြင်းလာလား
ရှိဘယ်သူရှိပါ
I need attachments.
ဟုတ်ကြည့်တယ်အောင်သေးဘူး
I need attachments.
ဟေးလုံးမဟဲဟုတ်လေ
Watch out.
နံပါတ်3ရင်ငါ့ကိုပြောပါဦးဟာ
မတွေ့ဘူးအဲ့ကောင်
我们这玩意儿反正没ပနေ
Granny ကင်နေတာကွာအိမ်ထဲတော့ကောင်တေတော့
ပန်ရောက်တယ်ပန်ရောက်နေတာ
အရှိကိုလည်းအာရုံစိုက်ပါရေးစိုက်ပါဒီအောင်ပါဟောကန်ကားတော့နာမတော့ကမ်းတော့I know I go find it
လုံးမနဲ့လေ
လေး
အဲ့ဟိုပြန်
Marked a location.
သူလည်းမသိရှိတူလား
ဟာလုံးမ
Watch out. Watch out.
ကြလာပါလေ
Marked a location.
ပွားတယ်
ကားနောက်မှာတကောင်ဒီကားပြင်မှာပဲဒီကားဘော
ဟဲ့မသေးဘူးလားဟာရခေါင်းတီးရ Granny လည်းတီးရမသေးဘူးလားဟာလီ
တို့ပြီးလိုက်တော့
မလို့
ဟာရ Granny လည်းတီးတယ်ကွယ်အဲ့လောက်ကြီးကြာနေများရော
Granny တီးကကိုတော့တော့မကိုင်း
Granny ငါကွက်တီးလေဟာ ရအာမချောင်းနဲ့အာမချောင်းနဲ့အာမချောင်းနဲ့အာမချောင်းနဲ့
ချက်ထားပါလားရောက်မိုးရအောင်သိဟောချက်ထား
ရန်ထုတ်ပြန်
အာမချောင်းနဲ့အာမချောင်းနဲ့အာမချောင်းနဲ့
သူရင်ပြည့်တော့တော့တာတော့မနေ
你有技能你
တော့မှာပါဘုတ်ပြတယ်
啊
ဒီကဟဲ့အောင်
တော့အရာတော့အောင်ဒီ
ဟေးလုံးမ
ပြတော့ချောင်းမတင်ရပြကိုစတင်နေလို့တော့
ဒီကြိုက်တာလုံးပြောတာ
ကိုတိတ်ခါနဲ့ကိုနေရဘယ်ကောင်ပြင်းလား
Okay. Oh, don't. Where are you going to my?
ဟာဘေးမှာပြစ်သွား
အဲ့ငါခိုးပြီနေ
ဒီတော့တော့မဟုတ်
ဘဲ
ပါဟော
တေးမှာ
Watch out.
ဘောပြကြပဲကြတယ်အဲ့ကပန်နေဝါရပြီဆန်း
ပေါ့လောဒီဘက်မှာဒီပလီဒီဘက်ဝင်လာဟောပန်နေဝင်ပန်နေလို့
ကူကကားရှာရအောင်ကူကကားပြောင်း
ဟိုကလောက်ပြမှာပါဟိုကဘေးမှာဘေးမှာ
ဘုရားကား
အချော
Help.
ပန်နေဝါရပန်
ကန်ရခဏမီးပလင်းမသေးပါဘူးကွာလီးပဲ
ဟိုတော့မှတဲ့ဘေးဆောင်သွားတယ်ဖေးဆောင်သွားတယ်
စိတ်ညစ်တယ်ကွာဟာ
အဲ့ခဏ
ဟေးဖင်မရနဲ့ဖင်မရနဲ့နော်ဖင်ရလို့ရှိရင်ဟိုကောင်တွေနောက်ဆုံးချင်ငါတို့လေးပေါ်မြောက်မှာနော်ဖင်မရနဲ့နော်အေးအမ်ဖိုးနဲ့ပြင်မှာတော့ကောင်တွေဟာလို့လီလာညက်နေတယ်ခဏနေအောင်လို့ဟိုကောင်ညက်နေတယ်လို့အေးလို့
ပါလေးတွေလည်းတူ
ခေါင်းမိုးပေါ်ဒီမှာတက်ကုန်ပြီလို့
Marked a location.
လီးပဲ
မြောက်
ကိုလူမားနေတယ်ဟောလူပြစ်တာမားနေတယ်
ပြ
ကောင်းတယ်ဒီမှာသဘောမကျလားဒီကဆိုလဲကောင်းဟုတ်တယ်ကတော့ကာလူဒီဘက်မှာတော့ကောင်းတယ်တကောင်မကျဟိုဘက်ခေါင်းမှာ
ပါလေ
ဟိုဘက်ခေါင်းမှာဟိုဘက်ကိုတောင်ခေါင်းမှာ
Marked a location.
စိတ်မြစ်တယ်ရောင်ကြီးညံ့နေတယ်လို့လီလိုပဲလိုကြာနေရောင်ကြီး
အော်ကူကလာ
လာတော့အပွားကောင်ပြစ်
လိုကြာနေရော
ပါလေ
ဒီပလင်းနေ
ခေါင်းမိုးပါပါလေ
ခေါင်းမိုးပါဒီပေါ်မှာလို့ဒီစကြီး
အဲ့ဒါလည်း
လုံးလုံးမသိဘူး
တကောင်မကြံတာလေ
တကောင်
မကြံတာလေ
ဟုတ်ရဲ့ Help ဟာ bro
No bro
ကိုရောနဲ့ဝင်နေသုံးလား
ဆုံးစားတွေးတဲ့ပဲကျန်
လီးပဲကွာအပဝါညံ့နေတာလို့ငါလုံးမှာပဲညံ့နေတာဆွတ်ပစ်တာ
ဘာညံ့လဲဘော
ဖင်ကားလိုက်ဘောလို့လီးပဲသူများကိုပြောပြီငါအပေါက်ညံ့နေတယ်လို့
အဲ့လို retain เนี่ย
လိုက်စင်မှာလက်ကြည့်ရအောင်အောက်အားချောင်းနောင်ကြီးရွာတာပဲလို
ကျန်ပါဝင်လာပြီတော့
ဝဲနေတာပါ
Watch out. Help.
ဟာကူ
ဒီဘက်မှာရှိတယ်
ဘယ်ရောရှိရောတော့ရော
ကြောက်လိုက်အဲ့တော့ဘာကြောက်လိုက်
ဖြစ်တယ်နော်
မင်းအနောက်တွေရောအရှိရောအမေ granite ကပါထိသွားသေးတယ်အလိုမှာငါပါဥသွားသေး
ဟိုနေ
ဖြစ်တယ်နော်
အားချောင်းမြင်ပြီးရောရင် granite နားကွဲသွားတာဟာအမေအားချောင်းနေကိုယ်မျိုး
ပါမင်းတို့မျိုးပါကဲနေရာမှာငါတို့တောက်ဆိုရင်နော်
ဒီလိုပါလေ
ဒီလိုချင်းနေတော့ရောက်ပါ
ငါတို့ဘာလုပ်ပြတော့မလဲဆိုအဲ့လိုရှိတယ်
ဒီဘေးဘာလို့လဲအဲ့တော့
စောင့်နေရအခွင့်အရေးကိုစောင့်နေရပြီ
ရောခွင့်ထားတော့
ခွင့်ရပြန်စောက်သွား
စောက်ပါပြီဟုတ်တယ်
ခွင့်တော့ဝတ်ဟုတ်တယ်ပြပြရ
ကိုဝေး
ဘယ်တော့မတက်နေရတဲ့သမှုမတက်
pika ဒီမှာရခိုးပြနေရကြောင်းမှာ
Watch out
ကိုကရောရှိတယ်အဲ့မှာနှိပ်ထည့်လိုက်အဲ့မှာ pika ဒီဘက်ရောက်လာပြီ
Watch out
မတေးနောက်
မရအောင်
ဝေးလို့ပြီးနေ
ပြီးရလားကြောက်
နော်ပြီးနေရော
pika on fire
ไอ้ที่ตู้เนี่ย
น้องเท่าไหร่เนาะ
มาแล้วมาแล้วเหรอ
အလိုကန်ကဘလို့ထိသွားတော့လို့ကန်ရဘလို့ကြီးထိသွားတော့လို့ဟိုတရောင်းစားနားကြီးတော့အပါခေါ်ပါလားဆိုမှခွေးမျိုးအေး no အကွာအဲ့ကောင်အပါခွဲတာငါဒီ position အောက်ပါဒီဟိုကန်ကဘယ်အပြေသွားတွေးတစက်တဲ့ what the fuck
ဟုတ်ပါမင်းလည်းဖြစ်သွားတယ်ခြေတဲ့နားတော့တကယ်ကြီးတဲ့
လီကိုချိန်နေတာမဟုတ်ဘူးကရေရှော့ပြန်
กูกะไอ้แบบ
เราที่แป้นน่ะเลยลูก
เฮโลมาဒီပလင်းနဲ့ရှော့ရတာပါတဲ့အားလုံးမ
ဟုတ်ဒီစလေးမှာ
စိတ်ညစ်တယ်အောင်ရေ
fight it
ဟိုဘက်ပြေးရမလို့ဒီဘက်ပြေးရမလို့မဟုတ်သေးပါဘူးမင်းတို့ဟာကြီးဘာကြီးတော့ပေါ်ကြီးလားလို့အော်ဖေးကြီးပဲချသွားလိုက်ပါတော့
ကြားကြည့်ကြိုးစရာ
နေဟိုနေထူအောင်ခုတော့က
ကြီးမရပါဘူးโอเค
မင်းတို့ငါတို့ဂူးကားကွာမင်းတို့နိုင်ကျင်နေငါလို့မ
นี่อ่ะมอโต้
sorry matra
နုရနော်
sorry
sorry ပါဦးလား
အဲ့ဒါရေးကိုကြီးလာပြီနောက်မှာရတယ်
Watch out
လောရှိတယ်ကိုမရလား
တေးပြီး
ကိုကားရ
ပြစ်သွားပြီ
ကျဲတော့ဆောက်နေရတကယ်နုတာ
ပြန်ကဲွား
ကဲမှာကြောက်တယ်
ဟိုထိရတော့ဟိုမထိရအောင်ဘယ်အေးတိအောင်
နုရနော်အလုံးမကန်ပဲမှာတော့
ဒီလာခွေးလာအဲ့ဒါ
ကနေကနေ
ရနုရဲရ
တော့ကောင်းပေါ်တော့ကြတယ်လို့လို့ကြပါဦး
ဟောတော့ကားနဲ့လာတာငါ grinding ပြီးသွားတာပါငါစိတ်ညစ်တယ်
ကျွေးတဲ့ဆက်ကြောင်လို့ထုံသေးလိုက်တာ
ကားနဲ့လာတာ grinding လည်းပြီး
တယ်ပါအောင်ဟာ
ဆောက်ချက်ထားကြည့်ပါလေလောက်ကြပါ
ကန်လို့တော့ပြောတာ
တော့ချက်ထားကျဲယူထားရတယ်ကျဲ
မဟုတ်ကန်ကြည့်လိုက်လေ23နဲ့3နေပါ
Watch out
ဒီတန်ကြားတယ်လို့ပဲဟုတ်တယ်
တော့တော့
အားလုံးမလုပ်ရအောင်ဟုတ်ပြီ
Mark the location
နေ
တော်ရဲ့ရှော
နေတာတော့ပေါ့ဆရာခေါ်ပြ
အေးပီကနေရစောက်ဘော
မီးရှို့ရပါ
တဲ့ခေါင်းမ
လောက်ပြလိုက်ခေါင်းနေကုန်ရောဘုမတကအိမ်ပေါ်မှာ
Help
အားရှောအေးအကောက်လေခဲ
တော့တက်ဦးပြီနေတော့ 你那不必。
说你去这么的楼了，必有很多。
别拿对了，讲，别拿对了，真的。
can ya.
好摸嘛，完了。
没有别拿。
ဦးလေးအိမ်ထဲမှာလူရ
ဟာမသေးဘူးလားလူစီပါဟာ
You are the best.
စာလေ
ငါတက်လာပြီ
ဘုံနဲ့ကန်နေနေတယ်
အကောင်ဝိုင်းပြအကောင်ဝိုင်းပြ
小薇，那要你。
ကိုကတယောက်ပဲကျန်တော့ဘာလိုက်လဲ
အော်ဟုတ်တယ်ရော
ဆိုတော့ကလွယ်
မိုးထိုက်ကြံနေတယ်ကွာ
လွယ်
မိုးထိုက်ကြံနေတယ်ကွာဟာလူစီပါတေတော့မှာကွာလီးပဲ
ဒီဆိုလွယ်တယ်ပေါ့
အာရှစ်မန်အခဏလူစီပါပြန်ကြွားလားလီးပဲအော်တေတော့မှာကွာကန်ရငါ့မတွေ့ပါဘူးတဲ့ဒါစိတ်ညစ်တယ်
别拿对了。
我讲按那条哦呢啦，看我马路哦呢啦，我们对吧？屋的，哎，老家吧哈，但你们家了哈，哎，18，好乌了，啊，200嘿，Hello，加比啦，哎，后来我因为era 到啊的哈，买地方公背我，小。
Hello ဟုတ်တယ်ပြန်ထွက်လာရဲ့အားရပါပြင်မိုက်ရအော်တိုပိတ်သွားပါဖြစ်
အဲ့ဒီဘူးလားမောင်ပီကားတဲ့
ဟုတ်တယ်မိုက်တယ်ဆက်ပြီး
ရမ်းကြမ်းတယ်လို့
ကိုပိတ်ကုန်
ဟုတ်လား
တယ်လို့
ဟုတ်လား
အဲ့ဒါဖြစ်
没
နေ
有，我在找个没。
ဟုတ်လား
တယ်
ဟုတ်လား
AI ရရင်ကြောက်ဖို့ကောင်းလာတယ်
တောင်းလို့ဆွဲပြီးတိုင်းလေ
မပြောင်းနဲ့ပြီးတော့ဆောင်းကျန်းနေရနော်
ဟိုဘက်ကပါရောက်တော့ပြန်ပြီးတော့အေးဒီနေ့မှဝင်ပေးလို့ရတယ်
ဒီနေ့မှဝင်ပေးလို့ရတယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဟုတ်လားပေးရမှာ
ဟုတ်တယ်နော်
不了做完，没买家。
雷电呢？
就别
我不要了，我自己
我叫 Rain 呢哦。
上这个么对了。
Right。
ပေးရမှာလေလို့
မသိဘူးနားတော့မယ်နော်
နားနေဦးလေဟာ
နားတော့မယ်
မမလို့နားမှာလေလို့မနေ့ဖြစ်စနေတယ်
ပဲရောက်တော့ပြန်ပြီ
အေးအဲ့တဲ့ပြန်ဆောင်မယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်ဒါစားမယ်
စိတ်ညစ်တယ်အာ
ရှိတယ်ရောက်လို့
ပါဟီတော့လို့စိတ်ဆင်းရဲလိုက်တာရ
要了后面要玩什么？
ဒီတလို့လေတဲ့ရအေးလောက
ဒီကဆွေးနိုင်လားဒီက
နောက်လည်းမနောက်ဒီလိုမအိတ်သေးဘူးလားလက်ခွန်အိတ်တော့လေ
ဖြစ်စီပေးရ
ကာခဏညာအိတ်တော့မှာလက်အရင်ညောင်းနေ
ဒါပြင်လိုဘလော့တဆောင်း
ဟာအိတ်တော့မှာမရတော့ဘူးနေရရင်
ဟုတ်တယ်လူဘလောကျင်တယ်မစောတတ်ဘူးပေါ့
ဟောစော့ကျင်တယ်မစော့တော့ဘူးမှန်တယ်ဗျာစော့ကျင်တယ်မစော့တော့ဘူးကဲငါမရောက်သေးဘူးရောလုံးဝမရောက်ဘလို့ကြီးလေ
နဲ့ဆော့တတ်ပါလေ
ဟယ်လိုရက်နေတယ်လို့ဟယ်လိုလူရှိလားအော်စပဟယ်လိုလောက်ကြပါအောင်ဟာစတက်မှာရက်နေတယ်လို့ဟယ်လိုလီးလားအော်ကြံခဲ့ပြီလားမသိဘူးပေါ့ဟာစိတ်ညစ်တယ်ရောင်ကြီး chàng nghe rồi. Chàng nghe bị rồi. Hello, vô lý rồi. Có chàng nghe bị rồi. Hello. Sắp bay chàng nghe bị rồi. chàng nghe bị rồi. Thắc nghe chào bảo. Cái này mùi hóa ủ rồi. Sắp bay. Cái này mùi ủ rồi. Sao ta mà yên đi đây rồi. Sinh gì như bà đấy.
Sao như quỷ? Rồi đó mà cắt chẳng.
Quá là con.
Lú.
Con
Đi.
con.
Lấy em con là màu
Theo kìa.
Chàng nghe là lụ.
Cá luôn. Đấy lù tí cả.
Các bà nó chẳng nghe à lẽ.
Sinh nhật thế rồi. Số này bị chắc quá.
Cô gà số này bị cô gà theo. Cô gà theo lù này.
Cháu giảm được bà con à cao kìa.
Ra đây.
Thấy nó thấy gì này mà nó mà cháu ta đặt khét à?
Chàng nghe biển bị làm gì vậy? Phim mà biết khả này nhỉ? Lại ba đây. Nào nhiều.
Cô bà lùi này cũng rất là tặng em.
Dạ bị rồi, sắp bạc. Và mà cá hô bà là. Lúa mà cá nào nhiều. Cá chiều.
Anh chị.
Ê, lúa cả tê. Rõng ra tê. Rõng ra tê. Ê, tê. Cá sao qua thù mình hả? Quên đâu ra. Hả? Hiểu lại không? Có à?
Không có một công trình thì em vào hả? Ai xuống? Oh. No, wait.
Quên à đây, đồ to ra vậy.
Quên à, sao là điều à?
Chào rồi là.
Anh đi bên mà than thông này đi.
Cái này em biểu à lệ,แต่ก็เอามาเลยมันตุยไหล
Tao khuê.
Dạ. Ông gặp mà rồi. Người ta đi trên xe này đi à?
Xe mà. Tao yêu vào một là nó.
Ê, phải là thích rồi này.
Nào mà nào. Ê. Tôi xem mà có cái thay đi nè, cô thu được. Có gì vậy?
Cô thu đại à.
Này, cô thu này.
Cái đồ mà thích này quá.
Cái kìa phá đi đâu.
Này em ăn tiền đi.
Muốn một tên đây gọi.
Ê, cái mà đâu đi về à? Đi về đi mà đây à?
Đi vào tao.
Rồi tao có áo mà.
Nó còn nó la nó quá.
Nhưng mà về này.
Nó còn nó nghĩa lười quá. Không biết khả cái gì cả.
Watch out.
Lừa hiểu nè, cứ hay chặt.
Watch out.
嘅威嘅。我邊一邊啊？唔係。
Hello。哎。
聽見咯。
埋啦。
open 有人喎。
Help! Marked a location.
哦。
哎呀！
sinh nhật tiệt. Cái ngáp vào mày à?
Bé đã đúng rồi này. Lấy gì đâu.
Bá mà thì giờ xong vô này. Bá骗nào. Ê, phê lỗ mà cái này.
Qua thì qua hả?
Qua bia.
Nó thì còn. Bạn này à cha bên nhiều không?
Nó tụi con nó nghe này ngăn lao là nên mình tươi rồi liền. Gai à?
Nó nhiều sao?
Lao chỉ là ngắm tí.
Ba cô cô. Nó nhiều tươi nhà cha.
Anh đi vào gần đến lên lao xa một cái vũ khí.
Đừng ai cho rồi anh này Euro mèo.
Watch out.
PC for.
Mày là Uzi em phố văn sĩ này quá hoa trả đấy. Vì này phố văn sĩ trả đấy. Vì này phố văn sĩ này Uzi trả đấy.
Marked a location. Watch out. Watch out.
Mà tự còn đi kìa. Phía mà nó. Phía mà tập phòng nó kìa. Miễn phép phép phía mà tập phòng. Thì tôi không phải đuổi cho nó làm được.
À lú mà anh ấy chỉ là lính ngắt thắt lòng bẹt đi. Mình lớp sao mới chịu được.
Anh thì mà nì mấy anh đi với nhau là.
Tao sẽ thôi chứ.
Watch out.
Không mà còn chân này đây bị cả.
Máy cay mà. Máy.
Quên khổ à. Nhá, nó con nó lúc mà biết được. Lúc mà
cái grenade biết biến lại bị.
Cái này mình đi đâu có bảo lấy chân là quá lên.
Anh đi cao một tè đi.
Anh mà đi cao chia vào ngã, cao nó lấy tí lại cao chuột ra ngoài.
Khúc nhiều à.
Khô giờ gì à mà. Chỉ đang ai này grenade này áp nhanh thu rồi.
Enemy à?
Em mới
enemy à? Ok mà.
Đúng mà tí bé tay bé con gió là hả?
Tụi em đi mỗi em vui cho làm sao thì đấy.
Em vui mà.
Bà biết rồi.
Sao bạn cô vậy?
Dạ, tí xe còn bé con đâu rồi.
Rắn ra đi ra nè.
Thế biết bộ.
Anh ấy bị rắn ra đi ra.
Mà thì còn nhau đi. Mà thì còn nhau.
Nó còn nó mất, còn em.
Thôi rồi.
Tôi lại đi qua lại. Chị cầu ai quá.
Bây giờ tao ở đâu này.
Ya bố lì.
Lúc cao với tôi đây.
Lù ya bố lì.
Lúc cao với tôi này để.
Thế miểu phải
đi. Bố càng được chẳng đi.
Đừng làm đi.
Debbie mua hết.
Sao mà lại?
À vội.
Không mà.
I need attachments.
Không mà giờ.
Cô đang lên bia bảo.
Ê phê lỗ mà.
ông bảo là gì à các bị play từ lưỡi tuộtไปบิงcác bị play lưỡiเนี่ยtuộtบิง
bao biểu nhỉ
ha ê nam à
cao lấy siêu
thì tôi có chuyện là đi này là
ê ngõ bé a thu à đâu hả
cao lấy siêu rồi
nếu như ăn ra này có ai rồi thì mà
cho lại kêu là
vui mà
sâu lùm giàu
vui mà rồi là cao
tụi sâu dạ
kia ngoài ra rồi kia
ya mira había una ole más solo
ya niña de
ba lẻ
chào đón chào
Watch out.
cái còn thì có ta làm thơ
bố thằng biết tui nhà nó ôi mà
bắt đi nè đi đi nè bắt đi nè
ê đâu mà cái bà lâu ra rồi mi à tôi yên biết bị ai ai à tôi đây ra này mình biết à anh mày
Watch out. Marked a location.
cái gì nhỉ
nhưng mà cháu
xin mà
ai à đi mà tao à
sinh nhật thế mà cao tê lấy xe này
thế mà cao
nó cày nào để là mình trong ta kêu nguyên biết luôn nhỉ nhớ vào mí bên lên tiền
rồi đó hey đi ba
sập cái tận nào vậy hi tất cả quên rồi
không mà là nữa không mà
chào rồi
Watch out.
cái này
không lít để giấu la lúc và giấu lại
quá rồi
gì bảo hôm nay
không để cho
còn chú cha
rồi nó chú cha này nói dâu đâu
ê sập nhà này đây ơi bao rồi nhau này bị được không lý ngã ta đã còn biết à ngã số mà cái ê số quay đâu ra
rồi tê này được tức cha rồi không
không chào anh
mấy chị rồi nghe bằng ngón tay
ui
lý mà xe cũng ê nó còn làm tiêu à ê
gì phía gần
à ngã lú mà bỏ tay luôn mày
chị này trai à sao kìa chị này trai à sao kìa
đi đây đâu vậy
chị này trai này làm sao
lúc qua đây của mình nói rồi quen mình nói rồi sorry
cái gì mất thì cả nói
tao nhớ là này là phi cả là được phi cả
đó thì đâu Lúc chơi bây giờ.
Thua.
Đúng là đi vào. Đúng là có.
Nó ta có về nào nhỉ?
Ra bên mà.
Watch out! Watch out! Mark the location. Watch out! Mark the location.
Nó tự chỗ rồi. Trống đấy là trống nào mà thèm.
Bây giờ.
Run Lina.
Lâu là bay đà là lâu sao là. Cho nên là lâu bay rồi mình chạy đã bay đà nó bay.
Marked an open door.
Sao mình pin này, sao mình pin này, cái đồ na đây đi.
Em bỏ mà vào lúc đi ra lên. Em bỏ mà vào lúc đi ra lên.
Sao mình pin này đi.
Cái quay này.
Chị em à.
Cho. Đâu quá. Hey.
Tao biết là nào về phao tí về chẳng này được. Phao bay rồi.
Sinh nhật đi.
Ai em biết là Lucy Pie à.
Lucy Pie.
Cái tôi không
cái chẳng lâu lâu
tên gì mà ta này đi.
Camera màu. Khuấy tao ra càng đi mà. Apa đều xuất kho này là được quê miêu. Và tôi mới phi về này lấy PUBG này mà xinh như thế.
Pika giống luôn đi. Pika phải dùng bình.
Nhà mấy mà tôi đồ hả? Thô mà.
Không vô gì đi.
Nhưng thô mà.
Tao tôi dùng cái bỏ tao chỉ là phải rồi.
Đâu có gì được không?
Rồi á.
Ai cho?
Ê. Alo mà cả cho cái. Ya, matan đâu ya? Matan đâu? Theo đi. À. Cao. Cao thua mà luôn. Vả mà nấy mà màu giờ. Nghe này. Nó miếu còn miếu luôn của.
Ông cái tiền một quả hiểu không? Chứ lại
rồi tôi bắt chàng ya sắp bà không có gió rồi làm gì đi về cái mà biết hay phen cam á gì không mà dù gì không mà ta ê đi phải à ê ngó tôi vào đi tỉ mà ta có thể là máu cài máu
Và cái giảm thì ai rồi ngạm nhà tối bị hoàn tử
dạ bao cái này sau thủ nữa
còn này tí đâu mẹ nhà này quá rồi
đúng mà cả
ye thôn tè rồi ye
cú gay
nhà lại đã tè rồi
to tí nào vậy rồi
to kia đi ạ to anh nè em nằm kìa
Marked a location. Marked a location.
ဟုတ်ပြီကွာခိုးပြစ်တာကွာ
ဟာရခိုးပြပြန်နားလေ
တထူရ
တယောက်မပြစ်တယောက်တေဆုံးနေပြီဟုတ်တယ်ဆုံးနေတော့ခုကမတော့ဘူးကြောင်
အားချောင်းနေတယ်သူ့ကြောဖြစ်မတမ်းမစွမ်းနဲ့ကွာမတမ်းမစွမ်းနဲ့ထပ်ပြေးတာပါမတမ်းမစွမ်းနဲ့ထပ်ပြေးတာပါတဲ့ဘယ်ကပြေးတော့အော်ရဒီရှိမှာပဲဟာစိတ်တည်တယ်ညစ်ပါ
ပြောနေတယ်ပြစ်ပေါ်နော်အမ်ထောင်း
ငါဟိုဘက်ချန်ထင်နေတာဟာညောချန်တက်လာပြီတော့
အားမှာတော့ဒီတန်တိုင်းကြောက်နေရတယ်ကိုလူထိတိုင်းတော့တန်မီထိ
ဒီရမှာဘာလို့
ပြီးရောရေးပြီးရောရေး
哦，要一股噶吧，是这样啊。
ကောင်းနေရှိတော့နေလေလောက်ရပါဘူး
ဟုတ်ကဲ့နေတယ်
နားရတော့ကောင်းဆိုခဲ့နေအမအကျန်အဲ့ကျန်
我后边找起来。
哦，ဒီပါကွာအပေါ်ဝန်ထင်းနေတာ
မိုးထဲမှာတွေးနေတယ်
ဒီလိုဒီကပြောပြရတယ်ဘိုးကြီးတာ
ဟေးတော့ကွတီဟိုတရားထောက်လိုက်လားကန်
ဒီဘွဲပြကတော့ဆောက်တော့မကြ
ငါမတိလိုက်တာငါပေါ်တက်မလို့ဟာတခွန်းတခေါင်းကမတက်နော်ပါရဲ့တကယ်မတိတာဟာမင်းငါမတိ
我操我
ဟဲ့ဘာကြီးလဲဟဲ့ဒီအိမ်မှာဟဲ့ဟာ
我那嘛的哟
လီးပဲလုံးမကန်အေးတေးမတာတေးဟေးစွတ်တယ်ပါခေါ်တော့ဘဲကောင်းတော့ကွာဟာလို
မိုးထဲကြီးငါနေနာမှာမိုးထဲကြီးငါနေနာမှာ
ဟဲ့โอ้กูก็โหนอมาโหมากดิ
แล้วกว่า
ส่งมากูไปกับปามาส่งมากูก็ส่งมา
มาได้เจี๊ยบย้ายใส่ไปอันนี้ปั่น
เอ้ลูกอะคุยตรงซะ
ပြီးသွားလား
คุยตรงซะ
ไม่ปุริยะ MVP ပဲ
နိုင်
ဒီတို့ပွဲအစောကြီးဖြတ်ပြီးလိုက်တယ်နိုင်တော့ဦးထိန်တို့နားကြမယ်နားမရတော့မယ်စီးလည်းမတော့သေးဟောရင်တွားပြီလားမသိ sorry စီးမတော့သေးဘူးပြိတ္တရေစီးမတော့သေးဘူးဟာ
မနေ့ကနိုးရခင်မတို့ခေါ်လိုက်
ဒီကိုမနဲ့နိုးတဲ့ချိန်ခေါ်လိုက်ဘယ်ချိန်လဲပြောလိုက်ငါလိုက်လွှင့်မယ်
ညနေ3နာရီ
ဒီဘယ်ချိန်နိုးနေလဲ
အားမလို့လား
အားတော့မယ်
ဟိုးရေ
မနာပါနဲ့
ဟိုးဒီနာတော့မယ်ငါ့ကိုဘယ်ကောင် unfriend လောက်သွားပြန်ပြီလဲ unfriend လောက်တော့ကောင်ဂွေးတို့
မကန်
Hello. Cueto. ¿Qué? Nada, me.
mấy thằng
Nãy giờ piang mới ngán anh khoe quá mấy đứa bé trên xóm mà you tí mẹ à mà nãy giờ đi.
sẽ mù bên này đâu bên này khoe bên này đâu
Dạ.
Ừ.
Thế nào về nào bây giờ đúng không?
Anh đi không?
đi cà bên này đâu
Thế nào về nào không biết giờ. Sao bây giờ?
Thế nào mà lấy
Ya to ra. To ra. To ra.
Mình khao lao lên đây này quá. Khao lao lên đây này đôi khi ai bảo nhân lại emoji để tuyển mà.
Nhân lại emoji.
Thế nào không? Thế nào phải khá là rồi. Cái mà mấy mọi chuyện nhỏ ra thì
Ý đúng ngã béo bia nè nát đâu. Ê nhân lại emoji đến đây là.
Cái này một giờ thì
Thế mình ao sống đi xuề lại. Thế là em bảo vào lấy tuyển à? Ngoài ao lên.
Ngoài ao sống ở hồn nhà phải không?
Ba ao lý lệ.
Đều. Ngoài ao ai được cứ về chi à?
Ngoài ao lý.
Chị đây, ngõ chị đây, lái mà chị đi. Ngõ lái mà xài chị đây. Còn nghe này phải mà chị to rồi. Xài này nè.
To ra. Sổ ha. Tập bắn mà tông như vậy nó. Tông như vậy mình lâu rồi mà. Tập bắn mà tông là được. Tông gì được. 3 time mày à.
Mỗi tôi là nhà là bây giờ
mà. Lái cha đôi chuyện áp dụng rồi. Chết thì rồi lên đây tông.
Thế nào mà đúng là bây giờ là mình phải.
Hậu tệ.
Kiếm cha lại đi.
Kìa. Đó trời, mình nói về bé trên này khu trống ra, bé trên béo à, lại thôi vậy.
Anh qua đây.
Ngã là bé trên lấy xuyên ta mà ngã thì bàn ba nhà đi, soi chi thì đâu, mà số đâu, rồi pika tí này tao nấu chả đi. Rồi trên đi ra đây xuyên mà lấy sửa, tiền mà.
24 hours.
Blue 24 hours. Pika mình đây vậy. Mà như chicken ya ra video tiền mẹ. Nã bị. Này mà về sapu lại qua group em mà sapu lại. Lố mà đó. Kìa. Hero nã bị. Nha đâu. Bây giờ你們講先多啲，容易老就嚇，先多啲嚇，把手上啲。先多啲，四點多啲，四日第一就整啲咧，那片第一整啲咧，必然得咪一呀咩？冇你嘛俾你，記住咩一點嘅鬼。xí lì đi tao à mẹ tí đồ mẹ tất ta good night yêu ấy bảo đó hero ye thu sa sa than su thu sa sa ai xuyên là gì nè nay nó chả phải mà tai à này đi basically mũi này đi alo mà wow xe đi à nè là một là gì vậy xe biểu này đây tao lâu biểu này đây xe ở bên nào xe li ở bên nào đi xe ở sau卡 alo mà bà xe lên đi yo xe bộ yo tao chào bảo tao chào đi yo tao chào bảo xe xe tao là bây giờ rồi rồi hồi để ấy đó lấy ấy trên nhau đi bây giờ nè ná mẹ yêu gì chứ tụi bà bye bye sao ấy bà nào mà one day 变 one day 对没的 对没呢，那种这边要我，hello 嘛，我是的嘛，你啦，good night，see you，哎们来买家吧的，OK 吧，我第一吧，哎的，嘛嘞，A 等着，上海的要先要啊，变他没嘞，想我表，想我路表吧嘞，路一家了嘞，什么的。A ကိုကြိုက်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ A ခံလို့မရတော့ကွာရင်မဲတိုင်ပတ်နေပြီချွေးတွေယူတယ်လူကအပန်ကလေခံလို့မရတော့ဘာမှလည်းခံလို့မရတော့ရုပ်လေးနဲ့မလိုက်စိတ်သုံးတယ်ဟာတော်ဖြစ်နေတာဒီပဲစီးတဲ့အဲ့မပိတ်ပဲအိတ်တဲ့24 hour လိုက်ဆိုရင်ကြာရင်ကြည့်လေကူကဘာပို့တာတော့ကူကဟိုကနေပို့လိုက်31ကနေပို့လိုက်ချွေးပဲတော်ချွေးပြန်နေပြီမိမိစက်ကဒီကဟိုငါတော့ကြိုက်တယ်တဲ့စပ်ပါဘလို့ကြီးတော့လီကြိုက်လီပဲမဟုတ်မှာအော်တက်တော့ဒေါင်းနာတော့ရှိသေးတယ်အေးလွန်မယ်နော်အားကြမယ်လေတဲ့မင်းကလောက်ကြွေးပါမယ်တဲ့အားကြမယ်လက်ထပ်ကြမယ်ဟာလျောက်ငွေးလို့ရလားဟာတော်ဖြစ်နေတာတော်ဖြစ်နေတာဟာလားဖင်ကျင်းနေဟာလျောက်မင်းမွေးတဲ့ချွေးပဲလို့နေ့မကြိုင်ပြီးကကရုံးတော်ကောင်းမလားမသိဘူးအိုက်စားတယ်ဘာစားမသိတခုစားပြီးစေးတောင်းမရအောင်ရှော့ကုန်ပြီဟာပါတော့ဟာတုံးလိုက်တဲ့အဲ့ဒါမင်းဟိုတဲ့တော်ဆိုးတဲ့ဝင်မင်းရသားလေးရဲ့ဟာတော်ဖြစ်နေတာပဲအပါခြေတော့ရမ်းကြိုက်နေပြီရောတအားဖြစ်နေတယ်နားမယ်တအားဖြစ်နေတယ်နားမယ်ကြိုက်နေပြီဟေးချက်ပဲဆော့လိုက်အောင်မယ်ဟာအဲ့တော့မပြောပြီးတော့ချီရပဲဆော့မှာတဲ့ကဲအိတ်ကြမယ်ခေါင်းကြီးတို့အိတ်ကြမယ်ရကြည့်ပွားချစ်တယ်အဘွားခုနရမ်းချစ်တယ်ထားမတော့အဘွားရမ်းချစ်တယ်ထားမတော့တအိတ်ကြတော့ဒီကလည်းအိတ်တော့ချစ်တယ်ကောင်းလည်းမရှိတော့အစင်းမှာပိုင်းခေါင်းတော်ဖြစ်နေတာပဲအေးချွေးပဲရောင်ကြီးကြတော့မှာကွာအဲ့လိုအဲ့တော့မယ်တမလည်းမကြိုင်အဲ့ရကင်းလဲရတော့မှာငါလုံးမအဲ့ရကင်းရှစ်ကြနေပြီမကြိုင်အဲ့ရကင်းလဲရမယ်သတိပေးနော်အဲ့ရကင်းလဲရမယ်ခေါင်းတွေလဲရမယ်နေဘူးလှမ်းရမယ်စောင့်ခန်းတန့်ရှင်းလောက်ရမယ်ကဲဒီနေ့တော့ဒီလောက်ပါပဲအားလုံးပဲကျေးဇူးအများကြီးတင်ပါတယ်good nightပါအိမ်မလာမှကြပါစေနမင်းကြရင်တော့ရင်ခုန်ရပါမယ်ဒီညငါ YG အတက်ကို YG ဗီဒီယိုငါအတက်လောက်ရမယ် oh my god ဆောက်လောက်မအိတ်လို့မရသေးဘူးဟာအိတ်ချင်တော့အိတ်လို့မရသေးဘူးလီးပဲအဲ့လိုပဲအေးတဲ့ဒီနေ့ပြင်သွားတာလားဟုတ်ပါဘူးမသွားပါဘူးဝိုးစရာလည်းမရှိတော့လို့ပိန်နေတဲ့ပြောလို့စားတယ်စားတိရအဲ့ရကင်းနေမဟုတ်စားတိတော့အဲ့ရကင်းနှခါလဲဝိုင်းနှခါလဲဝါပြီဟဲ့လူအဲ့လူနှခါလဲဝါဟဲ့လူအဲ့လူနှခါလဲဝါပြီစောကားနဲ့မစောကားနဲ့နှခါလဲဝါပြီအဲ့နေနဲ့တော့အဲ့လိုမရဘူးဒီကားဒီမှာခြေပြားတွေအေးနေပြီခြေပြားတွေအေးနေပြီရှောတော့မယ်ရှောတော့မယ်တယောက်တည်းအိတ်တာလားတယောက်တည်းမအိတ်တော့ဘယ်နှစ်ယောက်အိတ်ရမှာတော့ဘယ်နှစ်ယောက်တွေ့လို့တော့ငါဘယ်သူနဲ့အိတ်ရမှာမလေးအိတ်စားတယ်တခုစားမယ်ပြီးရင်ဗီဒီယိုအတစ်လုပ်ပြီးအိတ်တော့မယ်နေ့ကျရင်8 နာရီထားပြီးဗီဒီယိုကောက်တင်ဒါမှလည်း schedule လေးနဲ့လုပ်လာပြီးတော့ပဲထားရတော့ပင်ပန်းနေပြီမနေ့ကမှပဲထားလို့မိလားမသိဘူးကွာအခုအိတ်လိုက်မနေ့ကမှပဲထားလုပ်လိုက်အဲ့လိုက်နေပြောတယ်ဟုတ်ပဲမိရပါတယ်ရှောအဲ့လောက်ကြီးရခင်နားမယ်အားလုံးပဲဘိုင်ဘိုင်တတမချွေးတွေရွယ်ကဲအိမ်မလာမကြပါစေတခုစားဖို့လို့အဆောတော့စားဖို့လို့ရမယ်တခုစားရမယ်စားပြီးမှဆေးတောက်ရမယ်ဆေးတောက်ပြီးအိတ်မယ်နေ့ရောက်မှပဲဗီဒီယိုလုပ်တော့မယ်ကဲ good night ပါအိမ်မလာမကြပါစေအားလုံးပဲကျူးဆိုင်ကြပါကျမ်းမကြီးရမ်းချစ်တဲ့ထားမတော့အဘောအဆောင်ရပူနေတယ်ဟောရေချိုးလိုက်ကောင်းရေချိုးလိုက်ငါမနေ့မကြရင်ငါလုံးမထနိုင်မနေနေ့မကြရင်အတူပါဖြော်ရလဲကဲအားကြမယ်တတနေ့မြ9 နိုင်ခွဲနည်းနည်းတော့နောက်ကြမယ်တိုင်းမဲ့လေနည်းနည်းပဲချိန်လိုက်လွှင့်ကောင်းမယ်စဉ်းစားဂိမ်းဆော့ရင်လည်းလွှင့်ကောင်းမလားလို့ကဲအဲ့ကြတော့အားလုံးပဲဘိုင်ဘိုင်တတ see you tomorrow ဘိုင်ဘိုင်နားပြီကွာဒီပဲခွန်နိုင်ထိုးသွားပြီဖိမနာလေရောတနေ့